So if you're in the Discord, you might have noticed there's a new go live message. Fancy embed format instead of just plain message. That definitely wasn't supposed to be live last night, and didn't work because it didn't know what channel to send the embed to, but yeah, no, it was totally intended to go live tonight. So, yeah, I don't know. Hi, I'm live. GTA, and here we go.
5 minutes.
Oh,
Alright, here comes the wheel of RP.
No way. Give me the car. Give it.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, the cash isn't too bad, though.
Try and get this before it expires, because it
like the
expires
second
after
best
like
thing
2
on
or
there.
3 minutes.
No, actually,
What
best is
happened
mystery
to-
prize.
Quickly join
We're
them.
not going to give you as
Mystery
many
prize, you can't
phone
get
No,
all
it's
calls.
like programmed for you to lose, right?
There's never.
Yeah.
They never said that.
I thought that one of the updates was like you were supposed to get less phone calls.
No,
Yeah,
I got like
they
4 in
did.
a row.
Well, normally you'd get 16 in a row, so that's an improvement.
And there's
Well, I've
evidence
only
of one
been
of them.
in the game for 2 minutes.
You used to get LJT used to call you all the time, and they made his text messages. But now they added English Dave, so he calls you all the time, and you can't skip the stupid calls.
Alright.
Who's English Dave?
Take
I've never
that.
got English Dave.
English Dave calls you?
Really? I get him all the time.
Isn't he from the nightclub?
He's from the nightclub, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I log in, I get the captain.
Oh, see, I completed all those missions. I don't get those anymore.
Yeah, I did those too.
Well, the captain is the better one to get more frequently because you can skip it. I never get a call from English Dave.
Yeah, neither do I.
English Dave can suck my nuts.
You only get a call from
Or
English
if I
Dave
do,
if you're in your if you're in an organization. Yeah.
Oh well, most of the time when I'm on here, I'm getting kind of.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I will also be right back.
Enjoy.
Alright, I'll be right back, Chad.
Let's see what I get. Hopefully not the car.
Yeah, he said he'll be right back.
It won't be. Good. I'll take 50k. 40k. Whatever it is.
Luxury valet and concierge
Do I
services
hit
are
this or do I
available to
stand?
VIP members.
You
Stand.
And here
I'm on 16. I stand. 13. Oh, he busted. Fuck yeah! I would have busted if I would have hit.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm
Damn
a
it,
streamer
firework.
now, right?
Look
I was
at
the
me.
casino.
I am the streamer
Evidently
now.
not that great, according to EJ. How's the Brimo doing?
Are
I'm doing
invites
fine.
going out, or what's the plan
What?
with that?
Who needs an invite?
Taco.
I think I sent you
I've
one.
got my stupid mouth guard in
Social
because I was
club?
going to bed, so if I sound
hell
like I'm
yeah.
listening.
Getting a solid
split
50 FPS
Oh,
on the
I'm
walk to
splitting
the door
Probably
there.
should have took it out, but I didn't think
That's
about it.
There we go.
Did you get it?
Hello,
Pending
I'm
in-game
spamming
events.
A.
How do you?
Alright, I sent you another one.
Not my car. That's not
This
my
is
car.
probably a bad
That's
idea.
my car. And Dingleberry is hosting me. Why am I
Good.
driving this?
Ooh.
I want to stand on 15 and hit 13.
seems legit.
Yeah.
Double down.
By the way, the new.
16.
Did you host the bot this time? I don't know. I didn't look.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm
The
okay
new
with that.
iWagon thing
How's your chat life?
is good if you like going slower than just about anything
Is it
else
one
that's
time only?
half decent in this game.
24 hours.
One time daily? Alright.
At least in a straight line. It's slower than a surge in a straight line. I don't see any surges around. But
Dude,
probably fast
I can't get
or
behind internet
fully
casinos
upgraded,
because
which
I know
there
they
isn't
work,
much.
and I
It's
know that
probably
they can
slower
program
than
them and not
everything
be
here
random.
is stock. Because that's just
Or
how
just
slow
can't
it
do
is.
it.
Wait, what? Online casinos aren't random.
Even, like, I know this is like a fake casino, but like there's real life ones. too.
Yeah, it's one.
Why was I driving the Jugular last week?
I was telling Chad I can't get behind him.
Oh, you know what? I was probably testing
all
it because last
casinos
week was
program
Hunt the
cannot
Streamer,
be random.
wasn't it? So I was testing it to see like just
Well, yeah,
how
'cause
fast
if
it
they were
can go.
completely random, the casino
Because
would-
if I go in here, God, I hate driving in first person.
Well,
If I go in
you
here and
don't need
press
to program
A,
them to make
hey
it
look,
so
the
they
speed.
don't ram. It's just a probability.
Oh,
Like,
I'm doubling
the
down on
odds,
11.
the odds is what I'm saying.
You're just sitting on 12?
Yeah. What if I get a 10 in the bus?
Oh!
120 something there. Yeah, I hate driving in first
12?
person in this game. Enough
I like
of that.
this dealer.
Don't worry, they'll get blackjack out of nowhere.
Why are you right there? Oh, of course. Oh. It's not an open space.
Damn, we both got 13. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna bust right here. He's gonna pull a face card.
I'm hidden.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
I was hidden.
I am back.
Does the minigun use the same ammunition as the Widowmaker?
Yes.
Does it?
That's annoying.
Huh.
Yeah, there's literally no point to have a Widowmaker because it's the same thing as a minigun.
It's the same thing as a minigun, but when you're in a plane, it's a lot easier to see the Widowmaker
Split
shooting.
those. Split
Yeah, true.
those.
Yeah.
So, if anything, it's a hindrance.
Oh, come on, 2 blackjack. Let's go. Hey!
Thanks, GTA.
Nice, I'll take it.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if EJ got back or not, but
Uh-oh.
I don't know what we're waiting on otherwise. Other
Oh my
than
God.
Explosive is apparently doing blackjack.
down to like 9,000 ships left.
Dude, that gave you
Alright.
a lot.
Apparently we're not waiting on much. We're doing the remix playlist. Alright, so I think this is a 50-50 split between the old and the new playlist, and Pi will probably say that. Helicopter.
Finally on Pi's friends list? Or is that just because we're in session?
I think
Session invite,
yeah.
probably.
maybe.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. If you got an invite, then I think so.
So yeah, here's a stunt
Guys,
race
I
we
got
haven't
White
raced
Claw.
since
Just thought I'd let you know.
last year.
I mean,
Cool story,
static.
bro.
Okay,
Been a while.
Alcoholic static.
It's, I mean, Sprite, but
Dude, is there even
Yeah.
alcohol in it? Like, I feel like it's impossible to get drunk on those things.
I could get drunk more off Sprite than off this.
Everybody that's online was invited.
At least Sprite has flavor.
Oh, well,
EJ,
I've got a
I
7 up
only
next to
have-
me, so I guess I'm going crazy tonight.
This
I only
pineapple
have
one is
one-
quite tasty.
I have one question for you.
What?
Dish rag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Geek's got the soundboard working again? Let's
Uh-huh.
go.
Oh god.
You have a Jane?
Penis.
No, no. Yes. Awesome.
Faster!
Do you have Cosby sauce on tap for the F-250? No, for the Coronet though. Cosby sauce. Why everybody knows Cosby sauce. Watching some Zip Ties, Sawyer? Or?
And of course, Explosive's favorite.
Fucking bitch. Wanna know why these tanks are dead? Carol fucking bastard.
Dude.
Have you guys seen season 2 yet?
Yeah, that's Geek with the soundboard. Dingleberry, it says that you hosted me in ARPABot's chat, but
Yeah,
not
no, season
in
2
mine
still manages to.
on the stream PC, and I
Dude, I'll
have
be
that
real with
one
you right now.
sitting
Like, she
in
100% killed her
ARPABot's
husband,
chat.
right?
I
Was
wonder
that
then-
in question?
Even OJ says she killed the bitch.
Technically,
How do you-
Tigers did.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
the
she-
Tigers just disposed of the body, I think.
Yeah,
I know
think
the
he was
bot
like Shane
auto
the
hosts
time.
Killed him.
me because I have
Never
it set
been
up
proven.
that I'm on
and
its
Carol
auto host list.
Baskin's husband, who's that weird furry man, says so.
Dude, he's such a cuck.
So-
honestly.
It's very, very strange
Guess what,
individual.
motherfucker?
Yeah, guess what?
I mean,
Oh my god, I love that one.
it probably is Dingleberry if I had to guess.
Dominant, if there was ever a reason to use a VPN, it's to watch that.
Probably.
What is
I
it?
don't know.
Tiger King.
Interesting.
I don't think Predominant would find Tiger King funny at all.
I think he would find it hilarious.
Look, I don't use chatty enough outside of stream to know exactly how
Only
it
one
works
way to
all the
find
time. All
Hey,
right.
when you're in America for my wedding, you can just binge it.
It's
Channel
funny. So I
shows
found out about
my
that
stream.
show because
Yeah.
my mom is really into like she really thinks big
Well,
ones are
you can't
cool.
really host an
She wants to be a
offline stream
veterinarian and
not
stuff, and she's
very
like, "Yeah,
well,
look at this
at
show.
least.
It's about lions and stuff." And I
There's
ended up
also
watching
that.
it. I'm like, "Holy shit, that's not what I was expecting."
We have everybody?
I'm still logging.
Little PP
Penis
is joining.
Yeah.
Hines.
Penis.
But he gets to start without me.
There's also Hockey Tom. I think we're waiting on.
Yeah, there's definitely more people in Discord than.
I don't know how I'm gonna do tonight. I was doing some VR earlier, and my head
Discord.
still feels funny. So
Imagine being able to
What
do
were you
VR.
Phasmophobia.
Oh,
Your head
Something
looks-
about the ramp.
I haven't
To be
tried
fair,
it
that
in,
your head looks
in
funny
VR
too,
yet.
so...
Got him.
Yeah.
oh, that actually reminds me.
Hello there.
I got the Steam hardware profile prompt earlier today, which is the first time I've gotten it with the new computer.
RB.
Alright, I think we're ready
You
to
can
go.
even call this PC new, considering how old most of the components are.
Is that Fish Jenga?
Maybe.
And seeing the
Is that
VR
taco? Do I
section,
see
it's like,
tacos?
yeah, no VR headset detected. Well, no
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Throw 'em
I
in
have
the
a
trash.
GTX 780.
RB, I did not
Do you
realize
expect
you were
me
in
to
here,
have
so,
VR equipment?
No, it's good.
Whoops.
Oh,
You get in on the
I
second
can't-
race.
Yeah, I can't send anybody invites.
I'm currently beaming in a Covet, probably, but I'm crap. Oh god, I missed the loading.
Where is my car? Oh,
I don't get it.
We're sorry,
Tacos?
the fish you are trying to find is not available.
it also said my desktop resolution was, what was it, 6400?
That was quick. I'll give
Was
you
it
credit there.
6400 or 6440
Man, I missed the sound.
by 1440? It's not currently.
I was working on
but
it earlier today. I'm like, man, I gotta get this fucking working
That's
again.
nice.
It's a pain in
Never
the ass
thought
to
about it,
mess
but
with
yeah,
so many
my
audio
total
settings.
width is
Yeah,
over
there's a
6,000
lot of
pixels.
different stuff.
I use Sound UX.
My problem is like I want to be able to hear it too when I hit the button, so
I
getting
can hear
that
it.
set up was
That's
Yeah,
simple. All I did
I've
was
had
Why
to do
did
it.
you lock this the first person?
I didn't.
You didn't?
It's not. It's not first person.
It locked me to first person.
Oh.
Wait, I need to figure out how to do that more then, because that would be.
There's always somebody who blows up.
Never mind, I figured it out. I'm dumb.
Good job.
We already
forget
knew
what's
that
the
explosive.
We already
Yes.
knew that explosive.
Well, I tried to
You're
do
only
that-
running
I tried
two
to
at the
do
moment.
both
I mean,
buttons, which
technically
came
on
up.
the desktop,
Oh, good
there's
job.
3 connected, but I'm only using 2 of them. Does that count?
Here
as
you are blaming
2?
me. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Oh, sick, sick. Not quite. Now, EJ, here's the pro line: is if you do that, flip your car around, and then transfer seamlessly to the wall right on the other side. That would be so awesome.
And I mean, technically either way, I'm running 3 displays because I have 1 display on the prep top for the stream.
Hi, how do you use your soundboard? Do you use it on the stream deck?
Yeah, when I had it, I did.
That's
It-
what I do too.
It caused so many issues with my sound settings, like in Windows, that I
Understeer.
stopped bothering.
I have to do.
Gonna
a
go for
lot
it? He is.
Because I have not only that, but I have a Go XLR as well.
I
So
can't
have
help
to
but
use
notice
voice
that there's no
meter
Kali
and
in
do,
front of
all
us.
kinds of goofy
Yeah, I think-
routing and stuff.
I think voice meter is what I was using too.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried Sound UX?
Whoops, sorry.
What is Sound UX?
Like an open source sound. All I
just
did
use
was
both.
on
EJ,
both,
that was so close.
Typical.
on both Linux and Windows, it was just installed.
Almost had it.
And that, kids, is
Yeah,
why we
you
don't
have to
use
use
metal
your
barriers,
mouse.
because they
One
suck.
of those places
I
imagine
had to use my mouse to
Racing in the tubs. Racing in the tubs because of the encoder.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts.
Yes, racing in the tubes does look a lot better in game
rather than tabbing out.
because the encoder. Well, there's no encoder having a nightmare going through them.
Imagine you landed on me and I did like some crazy like hard flip. Or, like,
See, the thing is, right? It's actually entirely possible to overcome the tubes and to like not have it look like shit going through them. English is a language, yes. The problem is you need like at least 20,000 kilobits a second encoding bit rate, and Twitch doesn't like you really going above 6,000.
Issues.
I say that I'm streaming at like 62, 6,300
Bastard!
kilobits a second, but technically they don't like you going above 6.
Rolling down the start finish line.
I tried
So
to get
going
her to
as
go
high as
faster,
20,
and she couldn't
well,
handle it.
You can't. Not the Twitch. YouTube maybe, but Twitch will just straight up kick you off their servers.
That was strange.
You try and stream at that extreme of a bit rate.
Oh, you were stuck in the...
That's also why recorded videos from not live streams tend to look a lot better than live streams because, you know,
was right up there.
But I'm sure a lot of people already knew that to some extent or another.
I don't think we're gonna...
Which is why these tubes are actually a good thing, because there's not a bunch of holes through which things are...
you can catch up a lot of time on this track.
Oh!
Yeah,
I tried to not spin him, but by the time I could react, it was too late.
He's gotta be on. God damn it, Pete Pines, I'm trying to take fast lines through here. Hi, Arpo.
I just got landed on by dick cheese. Ugh.
Well, that was a pretty neat way to do that, Ewok.
Yeah.
I almost had that.
Think I'd stick them, to be fair.
Almost.
I honestly did not expect this.
It's not often that you go
to land that
short
either.
instead of long. I was too conservative for once.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed Russell's mom.
Yeah, it was a corkscrew. It was great.
Good old dick twist.
Oh, too fast, too furious, let's go.
Why?
Gonna make it? Oh, you made it.
Oh, right, you have to stop there. You're good.
Nice.
There's a small PP that I almost landed on. That would have been kinky.
Ooh, shit. Man, it's really difficult because I'm trying to give you as much space as I can.
He's not.
Shit. Now we're good.
Narrator.
Oh, I thought this was the last.
Oh, fuck, I can't believe I saved that.
Faster.
Oh no.
Too slow around the tube.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
That was a sound.
Shut up, Bobby, please.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hey.
Alright. Don't you dare. You're gonna land on me. Oh, I fucking knew it.
Racing Pro.
Fucking hell. Now you gotta go.
Hey, Zonic.
I gotta go for it.
I'm landing on you.
Oh, EJ made it!
Oh, you fuck. I can't believe you actually made it over me.
That was dope.
I mean, I got the checkpoint at least. It would have cost me more time.
Dominant, I want to spread the anime to your asshole.
Oh.
Here, bring anime. You see what I do not again.
No, I have the faster top speed. Go away.
Oh, what the fuck?
Who's it like? No.
Oh, what? No! No! Why would you do this?
I was boosting.
Dominant! That got me too.
No! Oh, fuck!
Oh. Oh. No, he
Dominic,
got that because I
spun me
was
out, and
trying
now
not to
Callie
take
won.
him out.
Yeah!
I went damn. Oh well.
Is this what you wanted?
What?
I took this
place.
Everything went exactly as planned.
I'll take that.
Do not
I
want
guess.
the anime up your butt.
Considering I got fucked by EJ halfway through the lap.
No, that was amazing.
It's going all right, lols.
Is there a
Taco is
Yes.
Absolutely.
on his roof.
Yeah, I could use an invite as well.
Zero. Mercury.
Hey, evil.
We said there was room. We didn't say you could join.
EJ, let's say.
I'm still not
Oh,
friends with
Gee.
Mercury. How the
Very
fuck?
nice.
Oh, hello, Gee.
It's 2022 and I'm not friends with
was
Mercury,
not
and
very
I
big
don't know
tune.
how that's possible other than I'm lazy and he hasn't sent me a request. So
Oh, I like the number on that car.
that makes it
Nice.
quite obvious. Is
Yeah.
Kylie, do you look like that in real life?
that a
Most
Discord
times-
sound?
Really?
No.
Um,
That's a good thing.
Been faster.
so
It wasn't my
is-
Discord,
is
by the way,
this
if there was
actually,
one.
like serious right now. I'm just looking at my recommended channels right now because I'm watching EJ stream and it's recommending me Adriana Chekic.
Hmm.
Pretty sure I know who that is.
I don't, but considering what EJ was just playing,
You know, her channel and EJ's have so much in common.
yeah, totally.
I just don't understand it. It's just like, is Twitch just leaning into the hot tub streams? Like,
Yeah, it's explosive search results.
It's using all your Pornhub results
Oh,
to give you
I mixed this up. Okay.
Cookies do be like that,
who
though.
even uses that site anymore?
Discord boop did come from the stream.
That runs on the OS.
Yeah, God damn it.
Her streaming category is sports, by the way. What
Yeah,
kind
because
of
short
football
trip.
was on. dude.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
a tab
fucking
out for
Packers
me,
lost,
which is a
as
pain in the
predicted.
ass.
Who
Did
did
I
they
call
play?
that?
She's
But,
probably getting
yeah,
something packed, but it's not.
wasn't
the
me.
Packers.
Somebody else. Because, you know, there are people in here who don't use headsets.
Yeah, the Packers lost. 49ers beat them.
I don't want to
Hilarious.
fucking talk about it.
I told you. I said that was gonna happen.
Q and other
Remember when Explosive was giving you crap last week about
Hey, the Packers didn't get blown out of the fucking water. All right.
No, but they scored most of their points in the first 5 minutes.
That's good. I actually I'm glad that the Packers lost because now that gives Pittsburgh more time to try and woo Aaron Rodgers.
Nice, Dingleberry.
Dude,
Why do you want?
I don't
no,
think
no,
I've done
no,
one of
you-
those
no, you're better than
virtual
that.
horse
Yeah,
races
No,
since
EJ,
like the
EJ.
first month of that
Mason
DLC
Rudolph.
being released.
That's all I have to say.
the Packers special teams.
What was
lost
that? Summer of 2019 or something when Casino dropped?
That's all there is to it.
Because Casino Heist was
Hot
the
Wings
winter
Saber
update.
Or the custom Hot Wings
What?
Saber.
We haven't raced this track.
And that was the winter.
This is a
We,
new
like-
NASCAR
we
track.
haven't
that was
raced
winter
this track
2019,
since last
so-
time we raced, and before that we've never raced it.
Oh,
Oh, I
this is a new
remember this
track?
one.
Yeah, RB, we have a whole new playlist.
Oh yeah.
I know the new playlist, but
This is
I
a track
document.
Steam
Should've read
remember
the
this track?
document.
This is track in the new playlist.
Oh, we have a whole new playlist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They have a horse track outside,
Can't
but it's
get out of
virtual
Hobnob, damn
because
Why?
It's easier to make
Why?
something that's virtual.
Hey, what is happening here?
I just look behind me and everybody's all piled up.
I don't understand. Help me.
Whoa! I just drifted. That was sick.
Why? Bro, why? Why would you do this?
You're not going
2D animated is
Getting his
easier than
NASCAR.
3D. Yes,
I was trying to
absolutely.
go faster.
How did you explode, Ram? There's
Wow,
no.
I followed the wrong...
I hit a wall.
3 of us just all followed one person off the track.
Oh, what? I missed the
I
checkpoint.
went from 11th to 3rd.
There's a jump there.
I was
Hey, I'm
on
in second place after all of that. Everybody
You're 7
missed the
You
seconds
think that bridge
behind
went well?
first?
Yeah,
What the
no,
hell did
I
you
mean,
guys
that's how
do?
it normally goes in
Everybody
these.
went the wrong
Also,
way.
apparently I'm in second.
How did I miss this checkpoint?
Yes,
I was on
someone-
the road.
Someone took the off
And now
ramp,
I'm in
and
seventh.
the 3 of us behind them took it as well.
Well, you can take the off ramp. You just have to.
You have to
Got you behind.
because you haven't repropped it yet.
Hi, me and Brand were falling right behind you, and we
No, I have not had time to do that.
we went too fast over the over ramp, and we just went straight off.
I've been doing a lot of work these last couple of weeks,
Gas
and
wants
yet
to go
I found
faster.
time to edit my tracks.
Oh, they need more You need more boosters. Wow,
Murder?
that
Yeah,
worked
it's GTA. What do you expect?
Oh shit. Problems.
You hit the,
Kelly, I'm gonna
on-ramp
take the
thing,
slower
didn't ya?
path to get to the bridge.
Ooh, Callie, I
I think.
The pro line's too hard for
path?
me.
Yeah, the one where you
that?
drop down on the bridge.
Oh, great.
And I gotta be careful with the checkpoints. Apparently, you can be on the road and still miss them.
Oh,
It's a
that
pine
one.
track. Expected.
Yeah.
I'll
you
take
can
that
use
one
the-
too, the first lap.
Break, guys, come on.
You should
You want to pick that part or Snickers?
We'll give you a break. Bye, guy.
Break the
Break
path.
Callie.
Callie, I'm
See
over here.
vertices everywhere.
Where'd you go?
Fell from space?
But
I don't know,
There's
I-
alternate routes. I'm taking a
I saw
shortcut.
I saw that too.
I overshot the checkpoint.
See a
Yeah, I didn't
black
take that
dot
alternate route
falling
because I wanted to go down
from
here.
s-
I'm gonna have a good view of this.
Ah!
I did indeed have a good view of that.
I'm gonna come out behind EJ
Don't do this if you've got ketchup, Callie.
because this route's just
You might
shorter.
end up stuck. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Oh, hi, hi. That's awesome.
Are you purposely trying to crash?
Did Spider-Man put you up
Callie,
there?
I was like, why did he just take a hard fucking right there?
That's good.
Where's it going?
Shortcut.
It's a long cut, but
Ah!
No, it's a shortcut.
I still would have been in
Quote-unquote
first if I
shortcut.
didn't get stuck on the.
Yeah, you would have been. It's not that much slower. It's like you probably lose about 5 seconds.
Yeah,
I
it's
still
totally.
would have been in first last race if I didn't get stuck on a predominant.
Yeah, I had the predominant effect.
These things do
as
happen,
well.
don't they?
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that.
Say it don't be that way, but it do.
I can't wait for Rockstar.
Oh, there's.
to implement
Okay,
the,
I didn't know about that one.
dominant
Oh shit. Well, I'll just enjoy my time over here.
Hi.
That's what happens when you go
Welcome
that
to the
way.
Ow.
Good colliders.
Welcome to the gulag.
On a random side
One
note,
right in front of me.
I think that's the only part of the track I dislike.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will correct you. What, that little prop
I'm
thing
not a
that-
fan of
or
that
the
corner
concrete
back there.
barrier that sticks out?
Yeah.
The long
Yeah.
left-handed, not the
I
90.
will do
Off
that
the
as soon as
off-ramp.
I...
Why, if you take this corner
off-ramp
properly, you miss
itself.
the checkpoint.
I know. Give me a bit.
No.
I had 2 hours of spare time in the last week. So I did not use that for GTA.
Launch a second instance of GTA and edit the map, forehead.
There you go.
I don't think it lets you.
I runs in government time,
Jesus.
so you'll get done.
It was
in
an
4
interesting
minutes.
entrance to the.
Not had that
Okay,
issue.
come on, I'm not on government
Really?
time. That would take, well, maybe Canadian government time, but
It's the
How
pro
long?
line.
Wait, Pi. How long have you been working on the second playlist now?
many laps
How
you
long
got?
have they been working on the north-south highway?
Over
That's a
2
different
years.
story.
Because I'm pretty sure they've been working on that longer than
Holy
we've
shit, that's a
been
better
racing.
line. All right.
Yeah, it is.
Racing Pro, why are you falling from the sky?
Why aren't you
When
falling
did you make
from
that
the sky?
color change?
Magic.
When did you make that color change?
Like a couple hours ago.
Ah, that looks good.
I like that. No.
Kind of like a classic stock car. Kind of looking.
Yeah. Well, I did it.
Those berries are really short. What part of the bottom I gonna get bored?
Dude, I'm like locked here.
Gonna
right
redo.
now.
Well, I did Pokemon commands. I did the
Oh, I got
GTA
scared for a
commands
second. I
that
thought it was
aren't
RP.
in
No, it's just golfer.
the private Discord server. Evil. I redid my go live notifications in Discord as well. I don't think that there's anything else really to add to embed format.
Oh. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I don't know how I'm not dead.
Slid out just enough when I
now
was
I know why
close to
that
the
bottom
inside there
line
that I
is
wouldn't clip
slower
that
than
thing.
the top line.
Why?
The checkpoints are further back on it.
Spend more time up front.
Also, I really hate that section.
Please don't land on me.
Which section?
When you turn off the highway.
It's one car wide, and it makes it even narrower with the out-jutting of the concrete barrier.
Yeah.
You have to stay far away from it. or
One
you
car
stop
wide,
The
it's
skinny
off
part of
camber.
That double left-hander.
I got an idea. Every time I drive by a part of the track that I don't like on every lap, even if I've told you about it before, I'm gonna tell you again.
That sounds like a very unoriginal idea. Eight
Get
other
your own
people
bid,
in this
EJ.
Discord have had the same idea.
And if he's out of
How do you think
props to
Racing
like
Pro
do a
feels
custom
about
section there instead or something,
He likes them in his butt.
At least you can go between the poles this time.
excuse me?
You can have one in each hand.
You like Polish people?
Also, yes.
Good luck.
Well, Germany, for instance.
Max would disagree. Of course, Max isn't here at the moment. Firework, go away. Do what you're saying in EJ's chat.
Quit talking through the McDonald's speaker.
You think your mom's gonna notice? Wait a minute, Chunk. You know I got some naked pictures of your mom. Taking a
Honestly,
bath.
not too far off of a McDonald's speaker
Buy 'em.
Shut up, Mom.
or any
We don't
fast food
cheat.
joint drive-through.
Sorry, Mom.
Not that I've been to one of. Not that I've been to one of them in any time recently.
Whoa!
Jesus!
What's the outside world
just
like
got
again?
yeeted off the bridge.
Explosive went like right across my bumper, and then they both exploded, and I
So-
went underneath them.
Whoever was right behind me gave me a bump, and it just sent me immediately to the left.
Taka, what are you doing over? I guess he just lives there now.
I was currently going straight, and it sent me left
Over.
at 90
No!
Yeah, I mean, Evil, honestly, thinking about it a little more, I really don't think there is
I
anything
need to
that
tell you
is
why those
even
are
worth
result messages.
considering
It's gotta go
converting. 'Cause,
faster.
like,
Faster.
I guess the
Sonic,
one thing I
how
could
can you
possibly
fucking
do
hit me
is
twice
the
on the
old
straight
convert command, but
You
that
came up
seems
with-
pointless, honestly.
Only
Guys
twice.
got through there just fine that time.
Did you see
Embeds
the
take up more space, so the only
That had
reason to
nothing
really
to do
use
with the
them is
prompting.
because you can
We
embed
spoke, and
images
then,
into it as well.
Chaos
And it's
happened.
also sometimes nicer to read, so for bigger things like Pokemon, like GTA, stuff, it works better.
Hate that corner.
You just have to get a good run up to it. You have to go super wide on entry.
Oh no.
That sounds kind of
Oh, no!
You're good.
Let's
You're
do the
still on
360
track.
and then you tried pushing me back the
I'm
other
glad
way.
those bike
I
racks are
I was just trying
destructible.
to get around you. I didn't know which way your car was gonna go.
Because that wouldn't be good
I would.
otherwise.
The funny
Wouldn't
thing is,
have
if you
been
didn't
good.
do that, I would have passed like everyone by doing the 360.
Hey, look who it is. It's a Cali.
Apparently.
That's interesting.
Oh, sorry.
Where's there a second checkpoint back there?
Let's all clear our throats into the microphone.
Why did you say
Just
that?
stay ahead. Oh, please.
I have regret.
I burped. I burped.
What's
into
the last
microphone.
time
Thank you
Convert
very much.
even got used?
Chonker.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You see Fight used more than Convert. I don't want to change Fight, though. Because again,
Hey, I got a
one
question. You guys
line
like
basic
guacamole?
text output?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
No point put that in an embed.
No.
You're
Actually,
gross.
guacamole
Granted,
is
Fight
alright.
uses
You know what?
three
Guacamole
lines,
is
but
disgusting.
Thank
Yes.
you, Dominic.
that's for a reason.
Looks like
not
it just
in a bowl.
looks like it just came out of a baby's diaper.
Agreed.
EJ, like
Yeah.
if TwitchCon is like a
The
thing
Fight
in
School,
San
yeah,
Diego,
I'm
and
vaguely aware of it.
What is that, Taco?
It's been
if
years since I
TwitchCon's
would
a
have
thing
last
in
gone near it.
2022 in San Diego,
Like, in
I
terms
will
of
like
actual
take you to
usage,
get good
but
guacamole as long as
I
I'm
know
not
about
in
it.
like grad school or something like that.
I don't want guacamole.
I mean,
I will
Two
eat-
kinds of
I will
people.
reform
People
you.
who
Fight
like
is perfect in
guacamole
every way and
who
should
are
not
wrong.
be touched. Oh, I don't
will
plan on
reform
touching it,
you.
Evil.
No, there are two types of people: people who pee in the shower and liars.
Yeah.
I was expecting Geek to die there.
EJ, I will reform you.
No.
is good. I mean, good and
Got like
guacamole,
100K
I
from
don't
completing it.
think are-
You're really just doing all the
They're
things to try and get
synonymous.
money, aren't you?
It
Cut back.
looks like crap.
Yeah,
tastes
you're right. It
amazing.
should be great in guacamole.
Nah.
Why do you want to eat something that looks like baby shit?
If the baby shit looks like guacamole, it needs
Hummus is
medical
amazing,
help
dude.
immediately.
Yeah, I
How
think
do you know? Do you have a baby?
Have you ever,
Gotta
have
be
you ever
really
seen
careful
a
there
baby
'cause of
poop
how
after
bad that
eating,
checkpoint placement
string
is.
peas?
I
It
can't
looks
say as I
exactly-
have.
It looks exactly like guacamole. I promise you.
Avocados from Mexico.
That was a line. Not bad.
Fuck you guys, guacamole's amazing.
All right.
You can have my share.
And mine as well.
You know what? I will accept.
Avocado.
Oh shit! Sorry.
That was not
That was not
guacamole.
intentional. That was not intentional. I just kind of slid to the side there.
Bump. Why is that so much faster?
These checkpoints suck.
They do. I agree.
I actually hooked up with Kelly there for a moment, but
I'm gonna get ketchup now.
last too long, did it?
Yerp. If you don't get turned
Make sure you-
beforehand.
Fortunately for you, there's 5 laps.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it
it
was 4,
is.
I would have.
Oh wait, it is the 5th lap.
Oh no! Come on! You no! Kill her! No! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Dicks.
Yes! No, I think I got second. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Good show.
I had to
Dicks.
block, I had to block off
Yep, yeah.
Racing Pro.
Mm.
Wait till you have a kid and that you just ran.
Wait, I got this.
Sparkly poop. God
Glitter
damn it.
bomb.
And bomb has been planted.
Oh, I didn't finish.
I forgot what it was. When I was a kid, I ate something like fruit by the foot that was like the blue one. And I ate so much of it, my poop was blue.
What?
Who let this happen?
You have a mustache and goatee like that in real life?
I do, actually. No penalty racing, pro. All I did was block you off.
Predominant with fastest lap.
You get extra points for that.
I should
You
get
would
extra
have
points
done the
for that.
same thing to me
Blocking
if
is
you
penalty
were in front
worthy.
of me. Sure.
When was
Actually,
the first
I
time you
wouldn't have.
guys actually had beats and then you thought you actually were bleeding because your poop was red?
I don't eat beets, I'm sorry.
What kind of question is that?
Also,
The
I've never
Canadian
had
like
time.
Regotinant.
Conversation topics.
Greatest of all time in it.
Well, someone said their poop was blue, so I was like, beets turn your poop red. So I was like, they wouldn't get spooked out when their poop was red.
Cart track return.
on the plug will have purple poop.
What you're eating, can you say
Such
Burger
a shame
King
that the
foot
thumbnail
lettuce?
never seems to load
That
for
would
me.
be cool. We have to get fruit by
Like,
the
why?
foot and
Why?
beets
I
and
want to
if
see
we
the
get purple poop
thumbnail. Especially on some tracks, it's really good.
That's weird.
Burger King foot fetish.
No, man, what the-
I heard Burger King foot fetish. What?
That's also a version.
Okay.
Dude, EJ's one win away from 200. What the fuck?
I'm putting
Language. One away
$1,000
from 5.
on Ewok until she wins a race.
How much money do you have?
Oh, God. I hate this
I'm gonna
track.
need some
Gotta run out of
shot
money
guns.
real quick.
So much.
Oh, more than just sun.
Thanks, Predominant. I love you too.
Quintuple yawn. That's impressive. Alright, Evil. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Have a good sleep.
Well, when he wrecks me out.
Also, I'm pretty sure the thumbnail on this track
Wait, what?
is the chicken.
I'm kidding.
Oh, good.
I wrecked Mercury.
You did right.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, you owe me golf
That
I just
chicken.
saved you.
Sorry, it's a bit narrow. I have to focus on where I'm going.
Oh god.
Yeah, the Vito Classic likes to oversteer a lot.
Sorry, Predominant.
Oh, sorry,
The track
bye.
you were working on is here.
It wasn't you that caused that. I just
okay.
lost traction.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
this
go
is the
faster,
only
but you got my
track
way.
in
Faster.
any of the playlists that is actually
I've
up
been
in
practicing
Toledo
the
Bay
go-karts or
because it's
what?
just not easy to
I don't know.
make
Like,
a
I don't,
good
for some
Toledo Bay
reason,
track.
I'm doing much better for tonight on this track, and I usually hate this track.
EJ, I was there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Whoa.
That was lag.
Whoa,
You
that felt a
weren't
lot
there.
more than just a little bit of lag.
you weren't there, and then you were.
My frame rate is not doing too well around here, but considering the prop density, which is beyond what's normally allowed, it's not surprising.
There it is.
Eat my taco flavored
Oh,
pieces.
please. New turn.
Bringing back all the old EJ memes tonight.
Just look down to me, Lieutenant.
RB. RB, why are you such a
Does anybody
dick?
have the warning system clip saved anywhere?
No.
No.
Don't tell me that's been lost to time.
Pretty sure we've determined
It's
that
around
nobody
somewhere.
has that because it was an old clip. Are you sure,
Because
EJ?
that one was legendary.
It was so funny, dude.
I have at least one clip saved on my phone from way back
I'm in
when.
third.
Oh god. Don't
like
you
you're
dare.
taking a big poop.
I've
Go away
got
from me.
many of the
That's
clips
number
pre-purged
2.
downloaded.
Oh.
Go away from me, fucker.
Oh wait, guacamole? What?
So if you want to torch EJ for us,
Fuck off, Callie.
I fought my way up here. I deserve the fight.
I moved off so we can
Fuck
pass.
me.
Harpo.
It's another lap.
Hey, Ewok.
Hello.
That's not how you win me more money.
Oh,
I
speaking
like
I
how
did it
his
worse
trunk
than you.
sign is just there in the distance. You can always see it.
Somebody bitched that they were in first place and I messed them up. So
Holy shit, the frame rate's so
Take it falling
bad.
off.
That's fair.
I can pull off as long as I don't pull out, right?
Right.
I didn't
That's
account for
a yes.
Kara.
I'm just gonna say that's a yes.
I love how you made fun of me and literally like 3 corners later you bit it way harder than I did.
Right? I forgot to account for ketchup because I was going much slower.
$45.9. Damn it,
That
Kelly.
was
Stop being so
rude.
good.
Can we extend time? Huh?
Should get points for best lap.
Thank you.
No, you
Should
should
get-
read the document.
Can you also get points for worst lap?
Race 3 this week.
Pity points.
Yes. Also yes.
I'm leaving it like
that
this.
song.
I was trying to think of that song earlier today because whenever you were playing Minecraft and you kept playing the same song over and over again, I was gonna suggest it, but I couldn't remember what the hell it was called.
Great song.
Dude, what was that song that you put on when you had to go talk to the real estate person today?
Wait, what did you say? Sorry.
What was that song you put on when you had to go talk to some real estate person?
That is a
earlier?
song from the My Summer Car soundtrack. That's Topless Gun singing, which is
Holy
wicked
shit.
funny. Yeah, that's why it's hilarious. I have it right here. I'll play it.
We can't hear it.
Yeah.
Wait,
got it on
I'm
the screen
second
right
in the
now.
playlist?
So
I should be third, but tied for second.
Banger of a song.
It's hilarious, and someone was complaining that it was on loop and getting more pissed off every time.
Breakfast.
Because I have a song teed up. I have a song teed up randomly for when my landlord comes and talks to me about stuff.
Wait, why are the custom vehicles
yeah,
restricted?
and I just put this on because I was like, fuck this person in particular, right? Like,
Don't you have a
And
button that says landlord has turned up unexpectedly, and it sets you scene and plays that particular
I
song?
just joined us.
yeah, because dead air is the best thing for a stream, so
What is what's the name of this song?
Lenetan Alvarustansi.
I'm gonna have another chip, which is
Say that 5 times fast.
It's Finnish. I'll put the link in chat.
Alright, I'm back.
You would be.
thanks for the warning. It was Goofy.
Breakfast? Oh, hells yeah.
Jobless Gun has a mullet in this video. It's freaking righteous.
of course predominant had to go and
The rum
bypass
is
the word
almost
censor.
gone and I'm getting sad.
I'm gone.
Is this
Yes,
the
Adder.
Hammond,
That's what I
Hammond
want.
Balls track?
Breakfast.
Me and a
What
few
is
others,
going on here?
me and a few
breakfast?
others played an old playlist, and it had this track in it, and it was pain. Never forget the uphill sticky barriers that send you flying in the ground.
Alright, let's not all fuck each other on the first right left.
Orgy in the first corner. Let's go.
Only you,
I hit
baby.
the mic there.
Orgy
Whoopsies.
first corner.
Back to the pile.
That starting grid is really a thing of beauty.
It is.
It's pretty great.
It really is.
That's what I played it.
But I like to pound HUD. Kelly?
Jesus
They got magnetized together.
Oh. You're good, golfer.
Yes. I'm gonna try and do better on it than I
Okay,
did last
Zonic.
time.
Let's lag a little more, why don't you?
Well, that's easy to do.
Where did he lag to?
Sorry, Taco. Taco.
Holy shit.
Oh, somebody's flapped
Nice
through the air.
flip.
That's not good. Yeah, it's not good.
I miss the days when you could actually
Sorry
be
for
competitive in
totally
the FMJ
underestimated
around
that
here.
person.
Alright, smooth out your damn track. Or, Callie, smooth out your damn track. I'm not used to that.
I peed on this
Travis
tree
went a little wide there.
and then I got an STD. Wait, what?
What kind of tree was that?
Dude, it was playing the forest, man. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Anybody gonna do the classic?
Sexual tree disease.
Nope.
Did it grow?
S3D.
Wally barely.
It's 3D.
Oh, look who it is. The pole finally showed up.
Dude, I was going to Gertrude, I was wearing my.
We were having a discussion
my extra
before
and the
discussion,
cashier was
whatever you
talking-
want to call it,
asked me why I was,
earlier
like,
that
really, like,
somewhat
promoting,
involved you,
those kind of diseases.
but not really.
Bruh. It's like, bruh.
Not that STI.
Yeah, I agree. Subarus are a disease.
You knew exactly what the hoodie was. Explosive.
Yeah, we need to exterminate them vapors.
Sorry, man. It was too easy.
Dude, I bet you my my Subaru is probably faster than your Mustang.
Faster than my what?
Than your Mustang.
It's hard
Until
to
the
go fast
engine
with a blown
blows.
engine.
Well, I don't know, because hitting crowds is kind of slow too, so...
X out.
I don't know. How much horsepower do you have? 305?
Something like that.
I got 268. Where do you make your peak torque?
Bro, it's a V8. Where the fuck do you think?
Low down, it's a
What?
V8.
3,000, 4,000 RPM?
Lower than that, man.
I make peak torque at 2,000.
Just because you have the car doesn't mean you can drive it, right?
But how flat is your torque
Yeah, well,
curve
how much torque do
explosive?
you make
Now,
explosive?
EJ, if you really want to beat him in a race,
What was
all you
it
have to
about?
do is
I don't know.
drive
Something
a
about
Ford
being
Focus.
friends with the Polish
Dude.
or something.
We're not talking about that.
And I
alright?
said, well, you can ask Max. I don't think that we're friends
I
or
would like to
something.
hear this
Something
story.
like that. I don't
The
know.
car-
You'd have to go
okay,
back and
the
watch
car
the
was
VOD to
completely
get it
cold.
fully.
I also almost stalled it off the line because my foot slipped off the clutch.
So you have to learn how to drive.
I know how to drive perfectly fine.
My money's on the Mustang.
I also had, a couple
though?
passengers, and one of them was like 300 plus pounds.
No.
All
Can
I
you,
hear is excuses.
can you? Is it an EJ20 or an EJ25?
Yeah.
EJ, oh no, it's actually an FA20 now.
So, you mind telling me how a 2-liter engine is gonna make peak torque? That out torques a Mustang at 2,000 RPM.
Also,
How
does the
that
stream
work?
look like 60 FPS or 30 to people? No.
Interesting.
How much torque do you even make explosive?
Kelly blocked that
200
out.
grand.
No, he didn't block it off.
No, you're good, Taco. Go.
I did the
At the
tree.
wheels?
No, at the crank, I think.
Ha! Laughs.
Funny you
in
mentioned
360.
torque curves right now.
Bro, mine. The Mustang makes like 270 to the wheels.
Yeah, of course you did. Max.
Okay, and your rear wheel drive.
60?
Alright, stop
Okay.
measuring dicks. Just
I asked just because I look over at
Wait, isn't that what racing
my
is, though?
my stream preview, and every now and
Wait,
again
what
it
kind of
seems
racing are we
super
doing then?
laggy. Right now it seems
Drag
perfectly
race?
fine.
Honestly, we're just talking shit.
Did I turn the CPU up again?
That's normal, right?
I don't think I did. I might not have.
I mean, I may drive a Subaru, but you drive a
that
Ford,
might be
and
part of
that's
the
arguably
preview
worse.
being shit.
I just hit a sign. It's fine.
Bro, my truck will.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if like an
Explosive
running-
woke up
running
today,
full
just
tilt.
chose violence.
Yeah.
Dude, my fucking Packers lost. I'm born into violence.
Hey, there's the source.
You lost to the 49ers.
I can't click on the desktop.
Oh, there's a collider.
And the Bungles won. How does that even happen? How does Tennessee lose to fucking Cincinnati? What the?
All right.
Who's
season
giving
is hilarious.
Cincinnati an option?
This postseason is dope.
There you go.
Buffalo's gonna roll that in.
It's definitely turned
Buffalo,
up.
baby. Yep, right.
Also, that's
If
just
the
about
playoffs go
flat.
Like they've been going, the Chiefs are flipping
Even with the
next
Krieger, which does not have the most grip.
I personally would like the Bengals to win.
Dude, I would love to see Joe Burrow bump over the Super Bowl.
Burrow. Burrow's
It is a
the
bit
real deal,
weird.
man.
I don't know. Part of it might be because I kind of changed my capture method ever so slightly.
Because they're gonna get their attitudes into the game.
And that's because I had a look at the capture settings, and the capture device,
I also
it had
enjoy
the
sports ball.
classic Elgato whatever.
Go sports ball.
Hi, I'm here.
And
The classic Elgato capture whatever it is, and then it had a different one that was still like Elgato
that corner.
HD60S or whatever, but it was different.
Oh, shit.
RB, that's a weird thing to do.
Yeah, I did a 360 on the truck.
No, what they do is
All right,
screw up
Strats.
their own state and move somewhere else.
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah. Like
You
if
think
they,
Mike
or,
desynced?
West.
Did you see the
Well,
news
there's an easy way to
article
figure that one out.
California ran out of U-Hauls.
Settings, whatever the fuck that one is, quick job, job list,
That's
settings.
that's probably half of that issue is probably to
Definitely.
blame on U-Haul itself.
No, let's just be like everybody else and blame the supply chain for all of our problems. I'm constipated.
What I'm getting at,
Like 10
what I'm
seconds.
getting at is
Of
that
course
they
it
all
was.
probably, the suspension all probably collapsed because my dad had a drive one in replacement of our truck because Ford mechanic forgot to tighten oil cooler bolts.
Please.
And it do a stoppie
Oh,
when
that's
you
nice.
stopped and would bounce.
I guess he was absent on Lug Nut Day.
Yeah, he in fact was. Oil cooler bolt, then oil cooler line into the turbo.
What is that acceleration? Holy shit.
This thing is nuts.
Much better. Much better. Third inside of first, I'll take that.
Alright, close the phone when you started talking, of course.
Ridiculous.
I'm not gonna take that. I did brake boost out of habit.
Dude, Travis just handed you that win. FYI, he dive bombed the end of the hairpin.
No, I saw that.
Oh, I might not even finish this race. Oh,
The
wait,
best part, and you might not hear this, but the best part is
Hey,
that it
Geek,
looks
I think
perfectly
best
fine
lap
in
should get a
OBS to
point.
me.
What's that, Ewok? You're not gonna
Oh,
finish?
yeah,
Just another day being married to a gay ignition?
232, I'll take it.
I bombed
After-
best.
That's the second
still
time I've
6
driven that
checkpoints
track
away.
since the.
Should be better now.
To fix.
I don't really have any way. I mean,
Wait,
Dude,
Travis, that
DP.
used to be my thing.
Dude, I
RP.
would like to at
Gone.
sometime try a random all with Brohy. I think that'd be really fun, honestly.
I mean, you don't have to try it with him specifically, but
That's an explosive chat says
Explosive,
you're
I'd be
twerking out of
totally
your
down
ass.
to do that with you.
golfer,
Twerking
Pepinas,
on my
golfer,
ass? Of
me.
course
You're
I'm
twerking out
with
your
my- Dude, if you had as much cake as me, you'd be twerking your ass too.
See, the thing is, that's not even the capture card.
Jesus.
That's completely different.
Torquing, not twerking.
Different torque.
So I can't
Also, if we're
explain
talking
why
torque,
the mic
6L
desyncs
GoPro.
other than things are stupid. Honestly, probably wouldn't be
Also, it's 258.
as bad if it wasn't for the
Alright,
fact
if we're gonna
that
brag about
things are stupid.
gonna brag
yes.
about our vehicles, my bicycle can go at least 40 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
Whoa. It's a
Dude,
good bike.
that's bitch talk. I've done 50 miles an hour on a bicycle.
I mean, so have I just about, but we're not gonna talk about it.
I was freaked out the entire time, but I've done 50 down a hill.
Yep.
I think I did 50 in a go-kart because the
I don't know.
board promptly blew itself out.
Network transfer of the microphone audio to the desktop, much like how the controller cam is.
It's fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking cool.
I've done
So
scary.
mostly
Fucking
you have an
Oh,
engine.
Okay, now
That's
do now try do
Yeah,
95
fair
in a
enough.
4.5 ton brick.
I've done
80
in the Nice. I've done 80 in the Cornet, and that was
That would be
fucking
terrifying.
scary.
That would be
Yeah,
terrifying.
that was
Holy
scary.
shit.
It's like summer car, the thing just floats, and I'm like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit,
Yeah.
why did I do this?
That's I after we got the transmission fixed in the new engine in the Falcon, I was coming down the highway and I had to get a
Done 120 on a
new,
roller coaster.
throttle linkage. Was shot, and I fucking put my foot down coming up onto the highway, and I was
How
doing 80
does anybody know off the top of
4
their head
seconds.
how
I'm like,
fast Hershey
Jesus
Park
Christ.
Storm Runner goes? Because that's how fast I've been on a roller coaster.
Scary. What the hell, dude? 100 miles an hour is nothing.
In a Miata,
I never made it to Great Adventure
Still,
for
it's
King to
made
Ka,
to
but
do
Storm Runner's the next best thing. 70.
I would
You actually
do 100.
You actually reached,
Well, that poor pedestrian.
you reached 100 mile an hour in a Miata.
Pedestrians clipped into my car.
Sorry, I'm fucking this up. Daddy, if you want to kick me in the nuts, I don't blame you. If you want to kick
Can
me in
you
the face, I really don't
despawn
blame you
already?
at this point.
Thank you.
I'll just drive circles around you.
Okay.
72 to be precise. There.
Why is there
Yeah,
so
I've gone
many
faster than that on the
Wasn't me
highway
that time, dude, I swear.
easily.
Wasn't me.
Pretty sure pedestrians are turned off too, so that's.
You
They
should
weren't
leave
here
them
last
on.
time.
That's sus.
Whoops.
They were here last time.
Oh, this corner. Oh no.
We got airborne guns.
I gotta get away from this pack. So bad.
Lag.
You're part of it now, Geek. Just accept it.
I don't
I
want
think,
to be
I think
part
my
of it.
scariest experience in a vehicle was a 93 Ford Escort.
God damn it.
Up to 80 miles an hour, and I went past that.
You've gone 600 before?
That was terrifying.
I don't know if I've gone 600 for sure, but I've definitely gone over
93 Ford
500.
Escort with 85 horsepower stock.
You sure it wasn't riding passenger seat in my dad's Subaru?
No, because he didn't go that fast when he was with me. He just showed me the road, and then I drove his Subaru. Your dad is a terrifying driver, though.
Direct hit at the back, like to push you.
He just shot me to the right. Oh shit!
Oh Jesus!
Get launched into the air.
Tree. Ow.
My dad ended up, he wanted to see how fast his car would go, and he found this long straight road, and he went flying by a cop at the end of it. And as soon as he saw it, he just pulled over, because he's like, well, I know I'm getting a ticket. And the cop's like, you know, I could put you in jail for just the speed you're going, but since you actually stopped, I'm just gonna...
Willingly at that.
Just gonna do a ticket, because you totally would have lost me.
When I was sick,
at that sort of
when I was
speed.
6, me and my sister went on a go-kart,
There's another
and
pedestrian.
I somehow put it on 2 wheels. I'm not sure how I did that on flat asphalt.
What the fuck? There's a pedestrian hanging above someone's car.
RB, this is you we're talking about.
Whoopsies. Sorry, RB.
I was in the middle of the street. And then, like 2 years ago, I was with my dad in
We're
our.
about 3 wide with this.
I was with my dad in
I
our
remember
ATV,
exactly coming
and
back to Cali, cruising with Jetstream.
I tried turning at
Yeah, I
speed,
don't.
and, it went
No,
on
I
the
did
door.
something similar in 2018, coming back
What
to
the
the
hell?
East Coast from Cali, and
Everyone's driver is above their car. Nope, now they're back.
that's some lag for you.
Just
But yeah, I
These
don't
aren't all
remember
yeah.
exact flight stats or
I
anything.
mean, like 10 meters above the car is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh my, Max. When you put it that way.
I don't know why it's very
Fuck is the meter?
It's one of those things you park at.
Lucky Tom, that was awesome.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Your car just lifted up. Here you go.
There is a pole in the road.
Oh.
God, I hate that brick wall so much.
Maybe that brick wall needs
Oh, Allie, why are you so far ahead? Oh, right, you didn't get caught up in all the bullshit.
Knew that was coming.
Will you get that white shitbox away from me?
You have no idea what to do for next
Yeah, you
Friday night
missed.
racing? Something that's painful, something that people won't enjoy much. Because it's terrible to drive and a horrible experience, like Indy cars. Actually, they're not that terrible.
Sorry.
Indy cars at Belle Isle, something like that. Or the new Sebring.
But you don't follow Joy on Friday, it's
Nah.
not Saturday.
Unless Amazon fucks up and doesn't deliver on time,
Maybe.
I won't be... I'll be around, but I won't be taking part. I'll probably be hanging out in EJ's chat. Or maybe yours, Max, if you're actually live. I got up to third. When did that happen?
Oh, this was last
Well, in
night.
2014, unplanned stop in Seattle. Couldn't get off
race
the
definitely
plan.
needed more laps, I think.
Plane. Finally landed in Honolulu. Had been on the plane for like 16 hours. Jesus.
Alright, once I got rid of
Fastest
got
lap.
clear of the clusterfuck, it wasn't too bad.
Aki Tom, you're on the wrong circuit. That one may or may not be in this playlist. He's on one of Pie's tracks. What is it? The dam race or whatever it is?
Nice, Kenny.
Well,
Also, two of my tracks go through the same section.
I think that's the
One
with our
one,
with our
either.
new playlist. There's like 5 tracks that use that same stretch of road.
Yeah. Flight home was direct
Is
14
this
hours.
the mixed playlist or is this the
Not
new
bad.
playlist?
Yes, it's mixed.
You will if tennis ends. Happens
I was
at
really
the same
hoping
time
you were
as
just
racing.
gonna stop with yes.
I was expecting that.
I'm sorry, I was being nice.
Yeah, I don't know that I ever got like stuck on the plane for an extended
Because
period of
it's Hot
time or
Wheel car.
anything.
Make you go faster.
Beep beep.
Dude, if only you could paint like.
Oh
the
yeah,
color
look,
red.
EJ was in 11th. He still
Oh,
can't
that
drive
would
front
be
wheel
so
drive
good.
even in GTA. What a surprise. Yeah, Max, I gotcha. Your
It
first
is
time on a
annoying.
plane?
Yeah.
The damn race.
Good timing. This is the
Are you
race I
pulling
was
off
referring
Kelly?
to.
What'd you say, Geek?
No.
The damn race.
I'm starting
Oh, okay.
like
I thought you
lower
said
mid
Dame.
pack, so
No.
This race is interesting. There is a pro line that saves you a significant amount of time, but it's very hard to do.
Another compacts race? Fun.
Back to back fun.
Is this the one with the downhill portion that's like down the mountain?
My swap is at 69% currently.
I don't think you've raced this yet, Geek.
I was here last week.
Last week was not the streamer.
Judging for
Or
the
the
map,
week before.
It looks
You
like
have a few
yeah,
combos.
the whole thing's built on a hill, so.
Fine,
There's
it's got to be compacts on this track.
I don't
the
know if
description
it-
says muscle.
The one that I'm
Yeah,
thinking of is
well.
like the reverse version of the
You go up the- you go
sports
up the shortcut.
classics race.
You might be are you talking about the long one that winds down?
I don't either,
Yeah,
Max.
like winds down the mountain.
No, that's
Not
Cali's.
that one.
Okay.
That
I
one's
don't
in sports
either.
classics. No, this is the one that goes around the observatory, the one way.
Oh,
not
okay,
not
okay.
double bridged.
Yeah.
Especially since front wheel drive is so easy to drive. Didn't have a problem with the Clios. Eh. That is a choice of car. Gonna do a
Yeah, you
wheelie
chose
off the line?
Beetle. That's awesome.
Hell, you started right next to me.
Oh god, the beetle.
Oh, this left turn is gonna be a fuck.
What do you mean explosive?
Oh, that's Bram. He's got the same exact car with same wheels and everything.
Oh, nice. No, I was like, I'm like 4 rows back.
Oh,
The
sorry.
Beetle has flames on it, guys.
Fuck.
It's gonna go really fast.
Travis and I had the same idea, and it did not work out.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
sorry about that.
It's fine. I was like, just hit my left side.
Oh well.
I think I remember this race.
Did you race with us when we had the new playlist?
Can things stop getting like glitched
Right, I
in the
forget.
front of my car?
There's been several new playlists.
That's the second race in a row.
So you don't know this race then, because you weren't here when we had the new playlist.
I tried something.
The pro line still works.
I'm respawning.
If you don't know what I'm talking about by new playlist, then you haven't raced this.
I've heard about new playlists.
Wanted to see if that would work as a pro line, but it didn't. This race
I've
is
hit
more or less a
book
write-off
playlist
at this
a shitload
point.
Times. I don't know if that overrides the bookmark, if it just adds copies. So I might have it.
You realize
That
we
was
had
not
a second playlist that has 15 new tracks, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's what this is.
15 new tracks, though at least 2 of them are just remade old
This,
tracks.
half of the tracks in this playlist are from the new one, and half are from the old playlist.
I figured I held up long enough.
Welcome
God.
to your life.
I lightly grazed that fence,
Well,
and it
Ewok,
just
if it's-
destroyed all momentum.
If it's not the half you like, there's a second playlist that's 50-50 that contains all the other tracks.
Oh, good. Well, that's
So.
exciting.
Neat. So we're gonna keep doing, we're gonna swap it up every week, or are we gonna?
Yeah, every week new playlist.
God.
Yeah, so next week we'll probably do
Oh, my
the
car.
other 50-50 one, and then we'll do the old tracks after that, and then the new ones, and just keep cycling.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't mind just going between the 2 mixes.
Yeah, 2 mixes makes sense. But you guys can do whatever. I like the idea of switching up the playlist every week.
Which track will be replaced by EJ's track when he finishes in 3 years? You assume we'll still be doing this in 3 years.
Sorry.
Better
I
yet,
screwed
you
up
assume
trying to
he's ever
avoid
going to
you.
actually
Aw.
finish it.
I saw you were going to bin it, and I tried to turn out of the way.
I didn't realize. If you break at all before taking that, you can't make it.
Why is there...
What are you saying, Ewok?
I was gonna ask what kind of shit it was, whether it was bullshit, cow
Why is there a boost pad up there?
bullshit, or baby shit.
Rabbit.
Avocado.
Was it blue or purple shit? Like,
The same thing 5 years ago when y'all first started racing.
No, it was purple and black squares.
Fair enough.
Squares.
Nice line,
Was it-
Tucko.
What?
Was it-
Purple and
was it-
black wombat shit? Or?
Was it chunky peanut butter?
Stuff happened.
I used to like chunky butter, then I got better.
Oh, chunky butter.
Was it chunky Nutella?
no, it's all about the creamy peanut butter.
Yeah, creamy peanut butter's where it's at.
I don't like peanut butter.
Same.
I mean,
Caramel's better.
I don't agree, but I can respect
What are
I
we
mean,
paying you
caramel
for?
is
Oh,
better,
wait.
but they're not really
That's right.
comparable things. I'm not gonna have a
If you're
caramel
gonna
and
get a
jelly
candy
sandwich.
bar, would you rather have it with peanut butter or
Jelly sandwich.
Oh, definitely with
butter.
caramel.
yeah?
Somebody was in the fence.
100%.
But I'm also not gonna have
Brand
a
blew
caramel
up.
and jelly sandwich.
I wonder if he found the mine.
Are you guys trying to say caramel?
I love cream cheese.
You're saying
no, we're trying to say
Caramel,
the right
caramel.
You say caramel.
Same difference.
I say caramel.
Would you have cream cheese between 2 pieces of bread?
Is it just a different pronunciation or is it a different word?
I mean,
it's a different
pronunciation.
So that's not the same thing.
So predominant, that's actually one of those things where the pronunciation's different in different parts of the U.S. too.
All right.
Stuff happened.
Good job, Dingleberry.
Stuff happened.
We both gotta stop taking these pro lines. They're gonna mad to catch us.
You know what's funny? I never even knew that was a pro line. I thought that was the intended line.
Amachi's not gonna catch you.
Stupid. Fucking wooden.
The only time I've ever raced this track is during the playlist. I never did any testing like you did.
I only did two laps. One was deciding and one was trying to hot lap. And I figured out the pro line on accident because I fucked it up the corner.
Is that the pro line they're talking about?
Oh,
A
it's
pro
close.
line?
There's not a lot of room there.
No. Oh yeah, baby.
Surprise!
Damn it.
Coming in hot.
Only solution is blender.
Oh,
Wait,
get out of my
don't
way.
tell one of my viewers to leave. It's just rude.
Good job, Matt.
Tree.
Track surprisingly.
I had a
technical.
fucking curveball weird.
Yeah.
I like this track. Just because I didn't
Oh shit! I'm playing the forest.
My
God
eyes
damn
were
it.
closed at that moment.
No, 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 no.
vent on the front of my car.
I almost plowed into you for fun.
Dude, there's an insane amount of lag right now.
It is rough.
I'm surprisingly not laggy today.
Wait, who likes it rough?
Everyone.
Razzle's mom.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh man,
Not saying he has to leave. Well, fair enough, I guess.
We've binned it all 3 laps.
How are we still leading it like that?
R.I.P. Zonic.
So everyone else is also binning it.
He'll have gone to sleep.
No, I think he rage quit, to be honest with you.
Why?
Well, because he was still racing, he just left.
Maybe his computer shut off.
Not very big chin.
Interwebs. Every time someone mentions a computer shop, all I can think of now is 9-5. Oh no!
9-5, brother.
That was a good.
That was a good race, Kelly.
Really stupid race.
Pretty funny.
It was not a good race in the slightest.
It was funny though.
Oh yeah, it was.
See, this is one of the new tracks that I actually like.
Yeah.
You are alone in that opinion.
So when EJ comes back in,
Travis made it all the way back to
No,
third.
that's not. That's not true.
I just cost myself so much time after we both recovered.
You're supposed to go faster,
Trying
geek.
not advance lines, getting fence stuck in my hood, and having to respawn to get it out.
That's amazing,
you know,
and I'm
things like
leaving
that.
it.
You're supposed to go faster, geek.
I got fucking spun out 3 times in the last 100 feet.
I bet that makes you just want to scream
Wait,
like
how does
"Damn it," or something.
How does Tom have wanted levels?
Minus 2.5 or less than
Because
2.5
one
left to
levels are turned
drag.
on for this track, and I think he
Oh.
went to the military base.
Oh. Okay.
this is fine.
I shouldn't have said anything. Damn it.
So what are we gonna talk about when EJ comes back? Anal
Dicks.
seepage.
Flamingos.
Beans.
Flamingos are still a thing. Wow.
Razzle's mom.
I don't have that emote
Did
on
you
my.
just pull more viewers than broke?
Whatchamacallit.
That was not the right one.
Just
LMP1
Brody's
is
not
at
doing
6.
GTA.
No, he's doing
Nice.
iRacing, so no one gives a shit.
Wow.
Oh, GTA? Okay.
Ewok Y.
EJ's putting more viewers than all the rest of us combined.
Oh.
Sad.
Group C was over 7.
Yay, crash the desktop.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh
The racing
well.
gods smile upon us once again.
I'm bored, let me wait.
He's doing 24 hours of Daytona. Of course, no one's really watching him.
I saw that.
Oh, great! Wait, Racing Pro is the new car enabled on this?
Yeah, it's the Lamborghini.
No, not the Lamborghini, the other one.
No.
Good. The new cars.
I want to
Yeah.
use the Lambo.
Nice.
Jimmy Broadbent was doing that with Roman Grosjean.
All right, I'm gonna try that new car.
Same.
Yeah,
What's it called again? The Xeno or something?
Wheel
Something
broken.
like that.
Would you say?
Grosjean broke his shifter and he fucked up 2 laps.
No shit.
Yeah, they're in second. Or
Yeah, Grosjean's hardware failed him one way or another.
Was he using a manual shifter?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know about X. I actually didn't follow him at all today. I barely watched anything actually.
Sorry.
Got him.
Oh, Grosjean fucked over.
I was watching
Broadbent's
Jimmy
team
Broadbent's
on,
stream at the right time though to see
whose team?
Grosjean's issues.
Jimmy Broadbent.
Oh, really? That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, they're on a team together.
Where is this car?
Jeez. What happened,
Well,
Reggie?
his wheel broke. He couldn't shift, and then he couldn't shift down, so he'd like ruined 2 laps.
Could he shift into third though?
He took the first lap, and then he was like, "Oh, I got it!" And he shifted up to 6 on the straight, and couldn't shift down, so he had to take a whole lap in 6th gear.
Oh,
gosh.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Ronaldo.
He opted to
Jeff
skip the
left
chicane.
He left the racing because I kept making jokes about it. It was hilarious.
Hey, Geek, it helps if you hit the accelerator.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Predominant. I don't know if Jam knows that.
Car's got a bit of a loose rear. Doesn't grip very well. Oh, it's very wallowy.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't know how to take a joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ginny,
I mean,
straight lines.
okay. Genuine curiosity. Have you told him that you're fucking with him?
No.
Oh. Okay. You know.
When you outpull on an Nero. This thing is an experience.
Everyone else knows I fuck around.
Discord
and joke.
sounds. Wasn't me. My
not
sounds
pick
are
up on.
muted.
We're like predicament. Am I right?
Got him.
I can't outdrag an 811
How
now.
How did you find out my real name?
To be fair,
Good
finding
old-
out your real name is not too difficult.
Good old predicament Weldon.
Problems. Predicament Weldon. Your parents must have hated you. Well then. No, no. That was so close, dude. I almost ate shit.
Faster.
But now I'm gonna land on your rear bumper. Yeah, that was through Discord. I have streamer mode enabled, so you shouldn't hear the
Same.
on the sofa.
Yep, no. Pings are going through.
Whose Discord sounds do I keep hearing? Or is that
Yeah,
mine?
it's
I heard
driving
it
me
too.
nuts.
Probably.
I keep getting them too.
Go faster.
Very rude for those of us who are
Bro, this
streaming.
thing's fast in a straight line.
That's about all it has going for it, though.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, point forward.
Callie, in what world is it where I have to slow down in an 811 because I can outturn whatever car you're driving?
I don't know.
Because I've been sitting here and I'm like, I could pass him, but I don't want to explosive you, so.
Hey, now.
You're an all-star.
Get your game on.
It's twice in 2 minutes you've done that now.
Yeah, sorry, you both said it.
Oh.
Well, it was at this moment that he knew.
Hey, EJ, watch out.
What?
It was at this moment that he knew. I got hit your horn. Thank you.
Why?
It was stuck.
Oh, I should have left it. I don't like
Somebody
what
went into the
happens.
woods.
I'm playing the forest.
So you can go too wide there, that's
He
nice.
told me to hit the horn and see what happens, and I'm not sure I like the
I
results.
actually turned
Okay.
it. Ewok, I turned into that corner so it didn't hit you.
And you hit the collider instead.
Yeah, that was my
Travis,
goal.
I
was
gotta
to hit
say
the
that
wire.
you're fucking, you got balls to go on that side. Around that turn.
Oh no. I'm gonna die.
Flatten
I'm gonna die.
first through there, that's nice.
I'm alright. I'm alright. You alright?
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ, explosive.
Well, there was a gap there, and then someone came off the
God,
track
those
back onto
bushes
it.
are wide.
There was
No,
not a
no, no,
gap
no,
there.
no, no, no! Must
There's a
have
gap.
the cuttlefish.
Should have been
There's a
another.
gap if
There
you
should have
believe,
been
Callie.
2 laps. Twitch mute
Dude,
the
I
VOD
will
on somebody doing
There's a
karaoke.
gap if you're brave in that way.
Not entirely surprising, honestly.
The gaps are just the friends we make along the way.
Yeah. Well, it's not as though a Twitch mute equals a strike or anything. It's muted with the idea being that you won't get a strike, but perhaps a little overly sensitive. What in the fuck?
Hi. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
skipping it.
All right.
I guess I'm not in the lead anymore.
Guess not.
Maggie, go faster.
It was only mildly ridiculous.
someone else borrow
Well, I'm
them.
sure there's a reason for it. Oh god, turn.
Oh, Travis, that's not a good idea. Oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez. I missed the
That
break.
worked out well for the
Alright.
three of us.
Okay. No, I'm not alright.
It's okay, EJ. There are
Alright.
stop sticks there to help you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I like how Travis is driving the regular Nero, not the Nero Custom.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of nice to not drive this in the dark.
Again. Shit.
Oh, Maggie, no,
Sorry.
that's so not right.
Oh my god.
You like
Nah,
hit that
was
barrier and
totally my
stopped.
fault.
Ah, dude.
It's unfortunate.
I didn't do anything about it and just drove right into you. It's all good, man. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
the thing is, Max, especially if you have a collision with somebody over that bridge, that's not entirely unusual, so I'm not going to jump to conclusions regardless of the color of the car. Though I did notice that. Am I the only one that gets X80 vibes from the handling of this thing?
Yeah.
It's like that, yeah.
Okay.
It floats like a boat.
I hate it.
Dominant Chan. 18ですか?
I do not like the
18だね.
X80 as it is. This isn't much better.
Are we talking, like, what kind of boat? Like the Titanic or...
In Pokemon?
Fuck.
It
Sorry.
floats like a Cadillac.
What? What are you doing?
I don't even know.
I had a glance at the map just to make sure there were no dots flying towards the apex of that turn again. You love jumping conclusions, but you're a dick. Fair enough.
Whoa, that was scary. Went on 2 wheels for a lot more of that than I wanted to be.
Alrighty then.
Nani?
This can only end well.
Predominant. Wakido Edo. Wakido. Predominant Chan.
That was never gonna work.
It almost did.
But it didn't.
Oh.
What?
Magnets.
No!
JoJo reference. Who's JoJo? I explosive.
That hurts.
Oh, was that?
Oh, it is the final
Jesus,
lap.
why did
That's
you slow
so
down so much?
painful to just watch.
Gonna land on your roof? No. Oh!
No.
Is it the last
Why?
lap?
Yeah.
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 Oh, why are you siding at me? I'm the victim here. I came in 10th.
Oh, poor you in 10th place.
I came
See
in
why it
10th.
doesn't work?
This
Yeah, no.
sucks.
I saw that. It's like,
Dude.
I trust these 3, but I'm still gonna stay back a little bit.
Go ahead, do it.
So, yeah. You just don't push 3 wide through there, and that's why.
Ninja-chan.
That's why.
Ninja-chan is a heel.
He gifted me that.
Midge, are you
I
allowed
think
out of
Kelly.
the area that you're in yet?
I don't know. The Xeno handles stupidly. It's like an X80, so...
Not.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, stupidity ahead
Dude, that's my
slash
follower
behind
sound. I'm not
definitely
even
helped.
streaming right now. I got a follower.
Not.
Lit.
That wasn't
Thank you,
RB,
follow
by
boys.
the way. That was Geek, as far as I
Just
can
got
tell.
extended to
It
February
might have been
1st,
RB, but
Dominant.
Geek's microphone was lighting up, so I thought it was him.
Oh, so it's based off the current city state of emergency. That makes a lot of sense.
I won the car, or I won the race in that car, and I want to sell that car.
I'm really upset that John's not here because he's got Packers colors and I just punt him like the 49ers.
You are
Rude.
so salty.
Bro. See, explosive is in the part where, you know, his team got close to winning, but they didn't win. See, and yeah, exactly. That produces a little bit of salt. What happened to me is beyond salt. I was just laughing. I'm just like, wow.
You were just in denial.
Ooh, we get a rain
No,
race.
this is just, yeah,
Yay.
no, it's
It's
not
a
even
Blue
denial.
Angel,
I'm
I'll
just
tell you
sitting
that.
there. I'm just sitting here going, wow, we just got freaking annihilated, like anally.
I mean,
It
we
was
know the
bad.
feeling. We know the feeling.
The nice thing about my team was we knew going in that they weren't going to win.
Yes.
I was rooting for you though,
when
man.
the quarterback who is going to play his
I
last
cannot type
game
at all.
says, "We know we're not going to win. We're just going to go out and have fun," you know what the
Yeah.
outcome of the game is going to be.
Yeah, and you know what the thing is though? Ben's passes looked okay. It's just guys were running the wrong fucking routes. I don't understand.
I mean,
Time to unbed yourself.
Yeah.
we couldn't even eat
That's
the lions.
unfortunate.
It was 10 degrees in Lambeau Field.
But I guess you gotta work on the vehicles at some point, right?
No, we tied. We
Oh
tied
yeah,
the
that's right.
Lions.
You tied. That's even worse.
I know, right? How fucking bad is that?
That's even worse, man. Callie, what car are you choosing?
Dominator.
This is the track where I get to use the Gauntlet Hellfire and drive really fast.
Which Dominator?
The GTT, I think, is the one I picked. Just because it's green.
I picked a car.
Hilarious acceptance. Indeed. Yeah, no, Dish, I was...
Straight into the
honestly,
spreadsheet.
in the third and fourth quarter, I was in the fourth quarter, I was rooting for the Bills. I'm like, please score more points. We need to...
Ellie is starting
we need
right
to
behind me, which is unusual to
traumatize
say
Mac
the
Jones
least.
so this never happens again. Seriously, make him never forget this fucking game and how this feels.
I didn't really want to choose this because it kind of sucks now with the
Let's give to the sub.
anti-high-speed
Arigato,
flags.
Michi-chan.
But I thought about it, and this I think has the best grip in the top cars. So it's
Damn it,
one of those situations where like it's good, but it's also bad,
Like that
and
is
yeah.
like you 50-50'd the corner.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Go faster.
No.
This in the rain is just not having a super fun time now.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Really
Hit
fun.
me. Gas pumps.
Pie, you fucking scared the shit out of me.
That was the plan. Like, I wonder how close to the second. Yes.
Thunder. Ding 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 ding.
Good, but also bad. So like me.
One thing they've got.
Rude.
The one thing they
You're not wrong, but rude.
One thing we definitely got right in this game is not fun.
Predominant, can you hear the thunder?
Can you hear that thunder?
I don't hear any
You
thunder.
better run. You better take cover.
I hate
Dominic,
how far
can you
out
hear
that
it?
tank sits.
Not talking to you.
The magical flute of Greg Ham.
Yeah, catch-up doesn't apply to anything behind first.
Can you hear the thunder coming down?
And yet, on a
something.
perfectly
It needs to go
flat
faster.
surface, a blade was out dragging me.
Don't try to change the subject.
Okay.
Can you hear the thunder?
The thunder from down under.
Yes. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah, more bickies you can
I
fucking
tripped
dog.
over a rock and went into a pole.
Seriously,
That's a new
though,
line?
I like men.
Oh my God.
They're a good band. They're
The Yosemite is a time for these slow speed corners.
I honestly think
I didn't want to go
don't
for
take this the wrong
Yosemite
way,
in
Down
this.
Under's like one of their worst songs, believe it or not. They have way better songs
They
than that.
have way better songs, but that one's just catchy.
How was Kelly still behind
Yeah,
me?
absolutely.
He had a
High
hell of a
Wires,
first
shit.
lap.
Love that song.
Dominant found the pumps.
Myself.
Oh. Not ideal.
Neat.
Uh-oh. Problems. Problems.
What is happening
My explosive.
Everything's fine.
You're welcome, Maggie.
Well, explosive. That was.
I tried to swerve.
That was better than it could have been, to be honest with you.
Considering how my car was and how yours was, like we shouldn't be in 4th and 5th still.
You've seen more dancing.
And we're not.
You're not.
YouTubers. What's with the old man mod? Wait, what? I don't know. Mitch, why can
Despite the
you
yeet last lap, I'm still playing it very close with the curbing.
It's not me doing the sounds firework. Kind of an AC/DC guy.
Sorry,
Yeah, of
Kelly,
course,
but
we're
had
talking
to be
about
done.
making it work.
Stop trying to fuck me up. with
What
your
game
sound
am I
beat.
playing?
That one wasn't me.
Fucking
God
RB.
damn it, RB, you're getting me in trouble now.
Hey, look, it's that blade again.
You don't want to play Nintendo sounds. They'll come after you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's
I'm serious
probably
about
so
that.
true.
Please don't do that again. Hyper dominant.
Oh.
Jesus.
Well.
How did you do that?
Nice.
It's not difficult to do. It's
If
just
you shoot the gap
shouldn't
here,
happen.
I'm not gonna give you the space. I'm just gonna keep driving. And whatever
Shooting the
happens,
gap in a
it's your
Yosemite?
fault.
That's funny.
Ah, Kelly!
In a Yosemite in the wet.
Oh, Crowded House is amazing. Yes. Dish, nice one.
Oh, I love Crowded House.
I was up front.
I
Yeah,
didn't think you were gonna
Dingleberry, don't be
slam
an
the door
RB.
right on my nose.
I fucking, like, our cars stuck together there.
Jesus Christ, Racing.
Dominant, how did you do that?
I didn't even graze it.
Oh, you can drive up here, see? As you go over the finish line, just drive to the left.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't think you could actually get to that spot, though, specifically.
Oh, that bush actually shot me sideways and helped me take that car.
I wasn't expecting that.
Pro line.
Are you guys on last lap?
No.
No.
Yeah. This lap we're coming up on is the last one.
Alpha Cab's got one hell of a lead, I think.
Good, I'm
not,
to go fast.
not that big of a lead.
Hear that Doppler effect?
Sorry, Racing Pro drove right up next to me. I didn't mean to bump.
Alright.
And I panicked. I picnicked.
I was gonna say, I didn't touch you, so it would have been lag, but...
No, you didn't touch me. You're just shooting the gap where there is no gap. That's all.
Well,
I
he was
picnicked.
there,
There
so
was a
clearly there was
gap.
a gap.
No.
No!
Oh, you apex predator.
Oh.
Fucking hell, and then I got hit by Racing Pro trying to rejoin.
I love how it's all.
More like I got hit by a rejoining explosive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you rejoining and getting hit is your fault, man.
No,
Yep.
I'm always in the race. Learn that.
Should have played that like 2 seconds sooner.
I was in turns. I couldn't reach over and do it.
What's more important, sound effect on time or dude finishing a lap?
Am I fucking driving a McLaren and bidding it last lap every fucking track?
God damn it.
Apparently.
You douche nozzle Racing Pro.
Yes.
There was definitely a gap that time.
Oh no, I never said you were wrong. I just said you were.
Fair enough.
No, that was a good move. but also fuck you.
I'm stuck.
Help me, I'm stuck.
6.5 hours
The
left.
assembly was difficult for the
Fair
first
enough.
4 laps.
Fair enough.
Help
Is that
me,
even?
help me, step gas station.
Regardless.
I'm stuck.
Is it really only 6 hours? I guess that
Dude,
makes sense.
The other day, a viewer sent me a link of how Boston is going to receive one of the biggest container ship it's ever received, right? And I said back, "Help me, container ship! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help me,
Stuck in the
container.
Suez Canal.
Help me, container ship! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the harbor."
The container ship clearly did not have smart pack.
It didn't have smart.
Oh, best lap. You should get extra points for that.
Help me! I'm stuck.
Yeah, 6.5 hours. That will be a much better experience than our eventual 2.5 hours.
I need an adult.
We're done here. You're out of luck.
I'm going to get another White Claw.
Yeah, whenever.
Oh yeah. So my cousin lives in Texas,
Oh
and
God,
she
this
is
track.
so like ingrained into the rural, like hick nature of it, that her wedding vows actually included her husband saying that he would always bring her a cold White Claw.
Wait,
I'll
it was
always
Texas
make
and it
sure-
wasn't Bud Light?
Maybe.
Wow.
I know, right? I always make sure.
I'm just saying, I think that
probably
might be
maybe.
a red flag.
Yeah.
Doomed to fail.
Guys who drink White Claw moan when they wipe their ass.
Are those the same
God.
people that have Carolina Scotch fish?
Oh, I gotta remember that one.
The track that's super bumpy, most likely, and just go super soft on the springs.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I mean, Max, I assume you're already doing this, but for the heave dampers, you've got the fast set to stiff and the the fast set to soft and the slow set to stiff, right? On compress.
Oh Jesus! Why is? Oh no! I only have my 811 on here. Well, I'm fucked.
Rip.
Womp womp.
The tires this time.
Is this a Racing
race-
Pro track?
Should I raise the
No.
Cyclone? Yes or no?
It'd be much
Cyclone
better
Jaguar
cropped.
would be a good choice.
Do it.
All right.
Do it. Do it, Anakin.
Screw it, Anakin.
Be careful in the reducing radius turns, but out of the hairpin you're going to be a bullet.
Slow to
You
2K,
guys do
fast
that
at
movie
0.
review thing where they're talking about like Palpatine has kids with grandchildren or whatever, so at one time he had to have had sex. And then the next comment is, do it. Oh, he definitely said that.
Oh God.
That's brilliant.
Sorry, Maggie.
No!
I didn't
Oh
shit!
shit!
Whoa. Okay.
I don't think that was my fault. I was on
Sorry,
a
you
very
didn't
inside line.
Go.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, that's curb. Yeah, because I was thinking about it earlier, and like, I don't know what you had the damper set to, but if you had
Butt
the
exploded?
You can go between the nipples here.
Ah!
shut up. If you had the
It
fast
didn't go so well for you.
compress set high
Oh, I
on the
got
heave,
RB.
that definitely would not
No,
help.
you are. Wait, I was gonna say. I was about to say you are being.
In theory, at least.
Fucking learn to
In
drive, you
theory,
stupid fuck.
not knowing exactly how the suspension modeling works or anything in the game.
I need to grab my umbrella.
It might make no difference.
I assumed it was me.
Or not make the difference it should
not
make.
you.
but,
Somebody,
yeah.
somebody rear-ended my car and hit me off the on-ramp.
You need to learn how to tune dampers properly.
That was.
That might have been me.
Yeah.
Wait, what the
Yeah,
fuck did
I
we go from
couldn't
here?
tell you.
Of course it was.
Where do we go from here?
I mean, if the
I
car
have
is
no idea
Fine.
where we're going.
Fuck. Oh.
No, make the turn, RB.
If the,
Lowering
That's what I
fast
was
bump
doing.
as well.
if the car is all blue or all white, you should be afraid.
Oh
What's that
shit!
say about my car?
I'll pull up the
Yeah, I think generally you do want the fast to be softer than the
in
slow,
this race, so I'm just gonna hold off.
because you want it to absorb the quick compressions to a
this?
point, but the
following-
slow
Oh,
you
shit.
definitely want it
I was
to be a
following
bit
Callie's
stiffer
line on
than
this
not, but not super stiff.
Sped.
Nice tandy there, Gulfer.
Yeah, that was sick.
Having the slow compression on the heave dampers
Fix that checkpoint.
high should help with downforce related ride height changes, but not
Yeah, I missed the same checkpoint.
sudden
Make sure to fix
bumps
that
and
one.
whatnot, in theory.
Just because you missed it?
Yeah, the only time checkpoints get fixed on my track.
Wee, hey!
I'm sorry. Damn it.
I missed it too.
I should apparently not race this car anymore. I'm not.
I do not like that tunnel just because those columns are not
Taco,
smoothed
you hit
over.
me 2 times in one corner.
That one
off
was
the
on
track
you.
On the first lap. So, I'm gonna ask you this, and I need you to solve
What
this
even are
problem.
damping ratios?
I'm gonna give you a math problem, and you need to solve it while driving.
Don't ask
if
me.
you don't, I'm gonna be very upset. So, can you
I honestly
tell
don't
me what
remember.
the coefficient of drag is on 1 square meter, please?
Square meter of what, my dick?
Your mom.
No, the ranges to aim
Taco?
a slow bump, not
Taco?
fast. There.
Explosive, the
I
drag
haven't learned
coefficient on
that
that
yet
would
in
be very
classes.
small.
Got him.
Yeah, because of its teardrop shape, I get it.
Yeah, see, it's independent of size, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Sure.
Talking purely science here.
That's totally what you
Yeah,
meant.
because yeah, but like, what is the shape? Because
Just a square meter. It's just a square.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh,
I expect an answer by the end of the race.
I think I might be getting first place catch up.
I haven't learned that in my aerospace class yet.
What? You haven't learned how to calculate a drag coefficient?
Well, we learned that for rockets. Hold on, I need to look at my notes. God damn it.
You have homework. You
Yes,
have homework,
my brain is
Taco.
working.
You caused him to like hit a wall in
Hard
front
to
of me
tell.
too.
But I
Right,
feel
just
like
like
I'm
up high,
slower than I
hit a
should
wall
be.
in front of BJ.
That doesn't help.
Talking to you.
This track is a time.
There's a ramp over there.
This track is AIDS with 811.
I think the dam circuit's better than this track.
Yeah, agreed.
Taco, get back here.
This was not one of my favorite tracks out of the new tracks.
I'm trying to think.
Dingleberry, have you updated your computer recently?
I got my car stuck.
It flows pretty well in the Tempesta.
I only say that because updating seems to have fixed my swap issue, so never know.
I think the problem,
Built it
Pi,
recently.
is not the flow of the track, but the fact that these corners are really wide, yet still only have a single racing line to them, because of just the way they are.
Yeah.
You can tell it's a racing line because of the way it is.
The
A
problem,
lot of these corners are off camber. They're actually super tricky.
the problem
Yeah.
that I see is a lot of these corners are high speed, but they're going over curbs, and that fucks up the car. You gotta be real careful tiptoeing over. Or if you don't hit them, if you hit them just wrong, it just unsettles the car and go for a ride.
Taco, you don't need to
Been
do
an
the math
issue
problem,
ever since you
by the
built
way. I
it.
just
Well,
wanted
I'm
to
not
know.
gonna say anything more just because troubleshooting technology on stream is
Are you
not
guys both in Tyrants
a
up there?
good idea.
No. I didn't. I specifically didn't choose the Cheaty car.
I don't think I own one.
Ooh, that
Racing
prop
car.
in the distance was
I like
flashing in
front-wheel
and out.
drive cars. Man,
Yeah, I do. Got a problem with it?
yeah. Yeah, I made that pretty clear.
Yeah, you did.
I made that pretty clear 4 Longeros in last night. Oops. Sorry.
Civics.
I'm so sorry. I'm just off Argini.
Gotta give him more cosmic sauce.
Yep.
You don't need to worry about temperatures.
Cold starts and hot parts.
That's my hero, man.
Well, you built it wrong. I
Fucking
mean,
love
could
that guy.
be.
It's so goddamn funny.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And you know, battery's good when you just
sorry,
slap it with the
Dang
bar.
it, Taco.
Why?
This thing here says this battery's fucked. This one says it's not fucked. shit,
Kelly's
the
gonna
corner
win
after
this
the
easy.
jump
It's not
is
even a challenge for him.
Which, after the jump.
You know what I'm talking about. It's a hairpin.
You know what
after
I'm
a
talking
jump.
about, you fucking cockroach.
It's like it costs 7 Canadian beavers.
You go through the tunnel, take a right-hander, then go
Not come with, yeah.
into a left
I
hander.
don't have any
I'm just
issues
gonna
with
lay
Windows
here and
11
expose
because
my
I don't use
underside.
it.
It is totally a jump if you're taking the racing line properly.
That's a position, Brand.
This is how you know predominance in heat when he exposes his underside.
RV is fucking stunned. He's fucking stunned there, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell if I was getting first place catch up or if it's just because the Tyrus is
your underside is
underpowered.
rather immaculate today.
So second place catch up just feels like first place catch up.
He makes sure to wash his exhaust
Really good at
pipe.
ignoring them. There could be that too.
I don't know that one yet.
That's not anything. That's just me.
Oh, okay.
Did you wash your exhaust pipe? Did you make sure your muffler tip was clean?
Did you check the muffler bearings?
Wait, how did I miss that checkpoint?
Nailed it.
How did you do that, AJ?
I don't fucking know.
That was a good one.
I don't know.
DNF stands for These Nuts Fuck.
Correct.
I thought it stood for did not fuck.
How do you fuck with your nuts?
I don't think I want to do that.
You're not fucking with your nuts, you're not doing
You
it
just
right.
put them in like one ball at a time?
Wouldn't
Yeah, you
that
can't
hurt?
do it at the same time. That's you can't do it both at the same time, dude.
DNF says.
Not if you're not trying hard enough.
No, guys, DNF has responded in chat. You know what he said? Satins chaflafita. That's what he said.
You should tell DNF to get his ass in here.
There's a reason why he's not racing with us.
Get your stupid
Or not
squirrely
being able
ass
to
in
do
here,
anything
boy.
for 30 seconds every
like
5
anal
minutes.
beads,
Yeah,
except
that's
it's your
a
nuts.
pretty big issue.
I'll pull your anal beads
Just
out like I'm pulling
was
starting a
can you
lawnmower.
for a second and sat down and heard that? Just
I said I wasn't going to troubleshoot, but one last thing. Is your RAM properly seated? All sticks of all the sticks that you
If
have.
someone's got anal beads in, you gotta rip those things out like you're spinning a Beyblade.
the conversational whiplash that you get just fucking
like
hell
just-
for.
Like you're starting a chainsaw.
Or a lawnmower, either way.
I'm not going to say anything more than that. Just
Oh.
hell.
Oh,
Never mind
no,
just
that
RAM
reminded
at
me of
this point.
horrible
Anything.
fucking image I saw last night. Oh, Jesus.
Anal prolapse,
Do you
80%
want
speed
them?
run.
Explosive, please.
Dude, you don't speed run anal
Checked
beads.
all
you just
connections
don't.
before booting for the first time. Well, RAM's easy enough to check. You
Things
can
you
really just
didn't
load up
think you were
Task
gonna have
Manager
to
and
tell
see if
him.
it's reporting the right amount of RAM. But yeah,
Or pulling them out?
making
telling
sure
you,
all
it's
the
like
connections
a
are seated
chainsaw.
properly.
You put your foot on their ass and
Always
let her
something
rip.
to be mindful of. Reseating. Goodbye. Fines and somebody.
Oh,
Somebody
the
else.
cars
Kelly.
are doing wheelies.
Yeah, they do that. Oh,
I forgot. I was gonna try
And-
racing this week on keyboard. Whoops.
I don't
And
remember
they're sending people away.
I don't remember
Yeah.
what track
Well,
this is.
Might
Hey,
as well
race
try
10.
now.
Race 10, baby.
Oh, we can talk about food now.
So I currently have a Vicks vapor drop addiction.
also,
I definitely
Dingleberry,
use citrus and
Windows Event
Butter.
Viewer, or whatever it's called.
Vapor drops, not the rub.
I don't know what you've been doing or whatever, but
I heard
Rub.
drops. I heard drops.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Do you like wait, Vicks?
Vicks.
Fuck me, I guess.
Dixon rubbing.
Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh shit! I did not see you there. It was not a white car.
I'm sorry, Ewok. I just didn't have the brake.
No, I got yeeted by a white car.
Nice car, Kelly. Thanks.
Oh, Gopher just pulled out in front of everybody.
Sorry, I spun out there.
If not for that
You're
last
making me
little bit
jealous,
there, that
bro.
would have been really good. Yeah,
Nah,
BIOS
staying in
opens
is
reading
where
all
it's
32
at.
gigs. Fair enough.
Yes,
Yeah, Max, I'm well aware that
let's
events can and cannot help at the same time.
Oh shit.
For instance, in debugging the networking issue on the laptop, Windows told me that the network adapter is rebooting because it froze. No sign of why it
Sure, I have
froze,
perfect
just that it
sound for
froze
that.
and that it needed to be rebooted.
Your voice?
No, that's birth
One of the first things you checked? Alright, so you're not an idiot. Got it.
I wasn't aware that made a sound.
Birth control is driving a Subaru.
That's also true.
I'm getting married in like 2.5 months.
Fucking Troy. I'm gonna listen
No
to
guarantee
I mean,
it'll
it's
help.
just an empty
Yeah.
threat at this point. I mean, he's married. I get more than he ever does.
Every married person in the chat just goes quiet.
Just because it's with your hand doesn't mean you're actually getting something.
I'm getting married in 2 months, Ewok.
And
Yeah.
You're a fan?
I didn't know
Your,
bestiality was legal in your state.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Wait,
hard
Hey,
you fucking paint.
Fucking Callie got you for me. Thank you, Callie. You got it.
Jesus. Discord's being brutal tonight.
You savage! Jesus!
Stop, he's already dead.
Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Crap.
This track produces great pack racing.
Yeah, it does.
When you don't
I
get
think I had
fucked.
the catch-up glitch because I had to slow down for like quite a while for you guys to catch back up. But I think the catch-up wasn't
You're
working.
not driving a Subaru.
Disney Sport in 3rd place. Oh, until explosive hit me.
I didn't even touch you. I'm not even close.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, Taco.
I need to stop touching the grass. It goes better when I don't
That time
touch
the
it.
leg worked out in your favor. It stopped me
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you driving?
Blimp message.
Is that Disney
Same.
Sport as well?
Yep. I remember you
looks
said
ugly,
that
though.
it was good
Kelly
on this
changed the
track.
blimp message.
Oh, that was close. Oh.
That made my butthole pucker a little bit.
Don't touch grass, stay inside.
Bit of bumping going
I
up
didn't
here.
hit you on my end, Callie.
I think you leg hit a fake collider, and it
Oh.
it thawed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's what happens with those weird collisions to the other car when the other car doesn't get forced into the ground.
I was not expecting someone to go so slow through this corner.
Instead of me getting sent up, he got sent down.
Jesus.
There's a massive
Well, I wasn't expecting Pi to take that 2 line, to
Yep.
be honest, Mercury.
Come on, Geek.
That was a nice line. Enter blimp message.
No, Ewok, that's your
Nice
with
message,
that-
Kelly.
that catch-up boost. Oh shit.
Good.
It's alright,
Stop, he's
God
on.
damn.
Yeah, that's passed by.
Yeah, that catch-up.
This was
that
my- on the
catch-up
streamer
boost
car.
of Pi.
Yeah,
That was
you
fun.
really like that thing, don't you?
Oh, that's
Oh
pretty good.
boy.
Sorry.
Yikes.
I'm also
Rings
trying
of
to race
person
on
nowhere.
keyboard, so.
Why would you do that to yourself? Well,
There is, yeah, keyboard.
that worked well enough.
Get on it.
Classic Porsche.
Right?
It really is though. Why do I
Does
keep
not
finding
have a
myself
tad
on
bit
the
of
inside
damage,
line in this
too.
turn? It's not good.
Whoa! Yikes!
Oh, that's getting a little hairy.
I didn't do anything there.
Oh, it's okay. It's just the last lap. It's like every other fucking time I get screwed.
Hey, you're getting the luck I usually
Switch
get.
there. I was at the mercy of everyone else.
Nice lag.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that racing pro?
Did it really take that long for it to sink? Jesus.
Your car literally just moved.
They do beat that way.
Yeah.
Oh, what a good race.
My computer did lag, but it was like
close, actually.
the apex of the previous corner, not that late along.
I love that map. Who made that one?
That would be I.
Pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Leo, I want to have your baby.
That needed more laps, honestly.
Also, fuck the jugular. I don't like it. Especially on that track.
The laps felt pretty good. I could maybe see 6, but 5 felt pretty good.
Well, when you have 1 minute laps, like I think 10 minutes is a good time for races. So I think 8 laps on that would probably be about right.
8 might be a bit too much just because of how basic the track is.
Yeah, I guess.
I think I'm gonna get a Domino's pizza.
No, don't talk about pizza.
It's past race 10. It's fair game.
I know.
I'm trying to do pizza place today.
Dude, Predominant's about to drop like shark card money on one pizza.
Worth it.
He doesn't want to
And a pizza that may contain
Sounds
shells
about right,
and
Max.
bones.
I had pizza on Thursday.
I prefer my pizzas boneless
It was good.
personally.
Shells and bones?
Yeah, that was an actual warning on the Domino's on one of their pizzas.
Well,
What
if
the
you get,
hell
like,
did you
the
eat?
fucking crayfish
It wasn't
one.
me. It was
That's how it should have been.
Japanese Domino's.
Yeah, surprising that it wasn't.
What was on it?
Shells and bones, apparently.
Shells and bones.
It said it was like oysters and mussels and a couple other.
like a seafood pizza.
It's a
Yeah.
seafood special with shrimp,
Thank you.
octopus, mussels, clams, another type of clams, green peppers, cherry tomatoes, parmesan mix, and white sauce. They contain shells and bones.
Question: where are you getting the bones from?
Take the octopus and the tomatoes
Octopus
off,
bones.
and I'll take that.
Octopus bones.
Octopus? Do octopus even have bones?
Sounds like a pretty good pizza. though.
No, they don't.
Where are you getting the bones from?
You got a bone to pick, mate?
I mean, I can
Well-
see shells, but
Well, some animals eat other animals, right? So does the octopus
Pie.
eat fish that would have
Pie.
to digest that?
do you not see the problem?
No,
My slipstream is on.
I enjoy Slipstream.
I enjoy watching you guys panic. That's all.
That's why it totally on accident happens a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I waited until
On
2
accident.
seconds to extend the time.
There's no fish on it, though, DJ.
Be honest
Fish?
with me. If I wouldn't have
Fish?
mentioned it, would you have noticed?
Who are you talking
Probably,
to?
yeah.
Hmm?
I said
No.
be honest.
You talking fish chicken? No.
Fish. You like fish sticks?
You like putting fish sticks in your
All
mouth?
up in your mouth.
Hell yeah,
what are
especially
you
with tartar sauce. Give me that white creamy sauce any day.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I'll give you some white creamy sauce.
I'm gonna bet money on Racing Pro, so now he's gonna lose.
Fuck you.
On him.
I'm gonna bet money on
Oh,
EJ.
I'm gonna do that
it
too.
Probably won't
Oh,
change
yeah,
anything.
Got him.
I got savage, man. Jesus Christ.
Fucking ruthless,
Explosive got destroyed while you're muted.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Discord.
Yep. Destroyed pretty badly.
You got roasted
He
pretty
was
well.
on the
Thing.
EJ.
What? It's
That was
fine.
scary.
Holy shit. It's fine. You. I don't.
Okay.
No. Please stop talking.
You took the rear wheels of my car off the ground, so I was very scared.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Just,
Oh, Jesus,
I would
predominant.
have steered for you, alright?
I'm rocking you.
Take the wheel.
That one was bad.
I saw
I'm
him
not
break
familiar
a
with it.
lot. Yeah, I saw him break a lot, but I guess it wasn't
Who?
predominant.
Oh,
Sorry,
God,
Mercury.
no. He was still about 20 miles an hour too fast.
Oh yeah, it was way too fast. I'm trying to.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Yeah, I
game.
mean, he was definitely trying to break him on track.
Why are you so bad? Why are you so laggy? Who are you?
A little bit slower.
How was
than the
Geek
S80.
that laggy for me?
No.
God damn it.
What's up, Roman?
Oh.
Have you tried downloading more RAM?
Ah.
It's not a RAM
Callie's
issue
reaction
is the
just-
thing. It's
ah.
because of the fucking controller.
Sorry.
Oh.
Legitimately, those lag stutters, if I plugged my controller in, they'd probably disappear 100%. If I just ran with a wireless controller
really
instead of
wanted
enjoying
kebab.
the freedom of a wireless one.
Kebab.
Kebab.
Fucking plug it in.
Beef, chicken, and
No.
lamb kebab.
Oh, shit! Ah!
You know how nice it is to have a wireless controller?
Whoa. Nani.
Why?
I just need to move the Bluetooth dongle closer to the controller so it isn't so far
I don't
away. The
know.
problem is I don't
Did you
really
ever
have the
smell
way
a
to,
dead
way to
person
do
fart?
that.
Evil.
Okay, let's go for a good lap and let's not push Mercury
What a
into
way
the
to
pole
start a
for a second lap in a
conversation.
row. Not that I did it last lap, but
Pav,
Just
you're
for
on the
his sake.
first date.
What's the conversation with that? Jesus.
Just sat down.
Like, that shit'll clear out a funeral quick.
Dude, that reminds me, dude, on Thanksgiving, my mom asked me to clear the table, and I farted real bad, and it was very stinky. I cleared that damn table, let me tell you.
I don't think that's what she meant.
No, it was not, but it was hilarious.
That is one of my favorite things to cook.
Technicality.
it's
You got
gonna
the
be
wrong
like a
answer, but used the
58
wrong
at best.
Right?
Total Racing Pro.
So did
Racing
I.
Pro did that as well.
God damn it. Turning radius. Fine, don't mid-drive, you piece of shit.
When are we doing 99 laps on this again?
Soon.
I'm down.
99 laps with no catch-up, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
But slipstream?
Yeah, sure.
On bikes?
No, no slipstream.
No bikes.
Golf carts, neither.
Fans. Fans.
Slipstream is the worst thing in the world in this game. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that it never turns off until you're out of the range,
No, don't go faster. No.
which is
Go
terrible
faster.
under braking.
No.
Proing pro?
I couldn't slow down in time. I couldn't slow down in time.
Oh, it's fine.
Why
We're
got
fine.
32?
Let's run them around at the
We are
cost
two
of
skilled
not
drivers who
going
can
very
actually go
fast
through
on
a
this
corner
lap.
without hitting each other.
Uh,
Now that last
That's
one's just
debatable.
wrong, Dingleberry.
We just did it.
I ain't like you guys.
Okay, fine. RB, you might be on something.
Ah! No! I got assisted by
Hold up.
Callie.
Why is it that I always get fucked at somebody else's crash?
You guys?
Because you gotta nose your nose in.
I think that car has some good acceleration.
Sure,
hi,
sure.
we're back here, and it's mostly your fault.
I am aware.
Too bad it can't
Not a-
turn.
Can't turn and it can't brake.
Yeah, but it goes zoom zoom when you're in a straight.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That car predominance in is so fast on the street.
Fuck.
Yes.
Thank you, Jenny.
Ow, Pie's all the way back here. He's not having a good race.
It can't even take that corner.
How far into the playlist? This is race 11. Good.
A little bit of wheel spin there.
You're gonna join us for modded Among Us after this, right?
Modded's working again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been creating some Among Us, so I'm gonna have to...
5, 6,
Sure
come
you
on.
get some
Yeah,
fucking sleep.
56.79 is what I saw, but
If it's 4 p.m.
doubt
you're
it.
not
It's probably
fucking around.
something
Go
else.
the fuck to sleep.
Eh. Yeah, 7-2.
Dude, everyone 11th and higher has a sub 1 minute lap time.
Oh.
Only one person sub
I made it.
sub 57 though.
I did not. I saw the finish line.
When RBS you
EJ
say
needs to
no.
listen to Das. He needs to play Among Us.
Nope.
Yep.
He does.
I mean,
Dude, you gotta try with the
It's
mod.
so
man.
much different with the mod.
I don't care.
Pussy ass bitch.
The better.
Oh,
Crew
never mind.
Link
Gopher
and
went
the
quick
town
too.
bus.
Okay.
The links will
I
be
still
in
have
voice chat
fastest lap.
sessions in a moment.
AJ's just mad because the first and only time he played it, he never got imposter.
Dude, now it's better to not be the imposter. It's honestly more fun.
Yeah.
There are two
EJ will
links
like
in
EJ will like front wheel drive cars before he plays Among Us again.
Probably, yeah.
Racing Pro gets it.
That was Max actually.
Installed.
Credit where credit's due.
Max gets it.
Max, more front wheel drive cars, please.
Max, you're not gonna listen to RB now, are you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I gotta launch it if that's going. Can't just keep it on the menu screen.
I love the delay. I look over and fucking see EJ dancing on the stream. I love it.
I'm gonna play it now. I'm gonna do
Do it.
If I put $1,000 on everyone, I'm gonna win, right?
Yes, that's
Ah.
how it works.
That's how
Yeah.
betting works. Yep.
Damn right.
Remember when people actually did that though? Would just like
Spends
mass bet.
$30,000 just to make $30,000.
Yeah, you win.
Called cash flow. It's good business management.
Good for the economy.
Oh shit, there's a thing with
taxes.
there.
I do not have a fast
Oh, I...
Sorry, somebody pushed me into that.
I managed to stay on the thing somehow.
Yeah, we're all good.
Fucking yikes.
Oh, alright, tried to stick some mercury to it.
No, it's fine. I don't think it was
Explosives to the
So
left of
slow.
me. Race pros on my right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Wait, what?
I should make
You
it.
didn't change the lyrics. What's going on?
I should make it so that
Oh.
if anybody reposts what the bot said or something very similar to it, the bot automatically times you out.
stupid.
And EJ, the name is Mayor McDickcheese.
Nice line, Kelly.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
there's a turn here.
I want
There's
to
a
point
couple
out that
of
that
those.
hit caused me to get beached on that fucking brick wall.
Could have reset after, dude.
I did. I had to. I
Well,
couldn't
that's
help it.
unfortunate.
Alright. Okay, I guess I'll just go down this fucking alleyway then.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Believe it or not, I got hit over there.
I'm sorry, Racing Pro. I'm just a roadblock for you.
Alright, weather. See you, buddy.
Apparently.
Computer has wireless.
Oh damn it. Any comment made by Arpo just confirms he's an ass.
How many laps?
Yes.
Oh shit, let's...
I am an asshole. This should be This shouldn't be news to anyone.
Pretty sure.
Or-
Ryan, the lag app was going
This is one of
offline.
the tracks that I didn't like.
No, Ian, no, that is so not right.
You didn't like all my high effort tracks. Got it.
High effort.
I thought
Whoops, that's a
I
curb.
nearly shit myself.
You know
up
how
on the
long it
cross
took to
floor.
make this track?
About 5 minutes.
No.
I'm not saying that it was wasn't a difficult track to make.
Fuck.
Just saying it's not one that I prefer.
Deja vu.
I'm
Sorry,
sure
AJ.
EJ can attest that track making doesn't take too
It's
long.
fun. And then predominantly I got caught up after.
Wait, what did you say, Racing?
I said I'm sure that you can attest to the fact that it doesn't take that long to make these tracks.
Oh, no, I use the editor to try and understand just how much of a pain in the ass it is to edit these. Yeah, no, I get it. It's all good.
It's a pain in the butt to make these.
Yeah, that editor is very strange.
That's
It's
an
very-
editor, and we're using it.
It's very easy to lose your train of thought in that editor because of how it's counterintuitively set up.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
It is not odd.
The editor would be like, you know, if you were trying to hammer a nail, right? The editor would be like, oh, yeah, right, yeah. I was about to say you.
That line did not
hammer
work.
a nail, but instead you accidentally put the hammer inside your penis.
Oh.
I mean, that's not where I was going with that, but yes.
What were you gonna say though, EJ?
Pound a nail into a board, but use your forehead instead of a hammer.
No, it's not even that, dude. It's like if I was instructing somebody how to hammer a nail, my first step would be hammer the nail, and then the second step would be pick up the hammer. That's where the editor is. Everything is backwards. It's very intuitively backwards, which is very weird.
It's been a long time since actively played Halo Reach and Forge. How's it compared to that?
Forge is easy compared to that.
Yeah, look at, like, on this bank corner up here, EJ, look at how many props are actually in that.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it on the first turn. I'm like, yeah. Okay, this was not easy. That was not easy to do right there. That probably took about an hour.
Yeah.
And then think about point to
you
point.
spend like that long doing something, you're like, cool, I'm done with something that people are going to drive on for 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
And then point to point has a full turn of that.
I don't.
Fortunately.
I don't have an answer.
Apparently, I need to smooth that curve.
Oh, dude, it was so
Just fuck my
satisfying
statements.
today, though, to get that one stunt track to level out the.
I wonder.
Yeah, that
casino
was
track. That was
oddly.
I wonder.
that was so
like-
satisfying.
I think I have to try a line next lap. I don't think it'll be better,
He
but
was
I have
making
to try it.
the bus stop section of his go-kart track for the casino, right? And he was trying to smooth out the section where you go up to the casino doors because you'd catch air. And he used like one chicane prop that totally smoothed out the whole thing, like perfectly.
Yeah.
And put the curves where they should be and everything.
That's honestly, that's one of the reasons why I'm taking my time with mine. And I'm only doing it in bits and pieces because that's how you have to use that editor. Because I'll be honest with you,
Lose your mind.
yeah, straight up. When I was working on it the other day, I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was like checking the clock. I'm like, okay, is it time for break yet?
Yeah,
Because
EJ,
I'm
I
like,
tried to build a replication of Bathurst at night.
why the fuck would you try to do that?
Yeah, it didn't work out so well.
And
Go
now
faster.
you understand why the second playlist took so long to get around to.
It's the prop limit. The prop limit is what kills me.
Yeah, that certainly doesn't help either.
Because like on it, that's what made me not want to play, not want to like keep going with the editor because I could very much see how I could easily hit the prop limit before I finished my track. And, yeah,
What if-
Okay, this track
Thank you,
is
geek.
like just like I think it's less than 10 from the prop limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you
What
saying,
if our
Phenomenal?
cars touch butts at the finish line?
Oh.
No, sorry, I'm trying to get off the track. I got pushed onto the track.
It's like they wanted people just to make tracks by putting checkpoints on already existing roads, and that's just not.
Yeah, when
I don't think
the,
that's any faster.
The editor was made, they didn't have all the stunt tracks and barriers and all that stuff, so I don't really think it was made with that in mind.
Yeah.
The editor could be fixed if they like from what my limited experience is, if you just could place props with the mouse, that would be.
Yeah, if you could click on the prop and have the gizmo arrows.
I've been trying to replicate Kelly's line, but I haven't gotten it right
Yeah.
yet.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Except maybe that first time when I
Or
took out
something
Magic,
like,
but
in
I
Reach
took
where
out
you go to
Magic.
advanced position properties and you can change the X, Y, and Z coordinates.
You could do that in the editor, but it's just once again, it's very counterintuitive because if you don't place it, it's down and it's ghosted, right? And then you have to override the position, and if you to get it to stay still, and then if you want, every time I hit override position, it always just fucking moves the thing.
Yeah, it
It's like,
resets the rotation if
First,
you change it at all.
second.
Yeah,
that's just.
Man, I drove the piss out of the thing to try to catch you, man.
So it's like you place something, right? And that's what I mean about hitting the. Oh, for fuck's sake! That's what I mean about
You're still
hammer the nail and then fucking pick up the hammer. It's really stupid. You place the part and then you try to clamp it, and then you have to place the part again.
It sounds more painful. It sounds more painful than trying to learn a 3D modeling program, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, it's way harder than
By
a
extendo
3D
time
modeling program.
Nah.
Which is sad.
If you've watched any of the streams where I've done track editing,
Rockstar needs to take
maybe
a
understand.
page out of the KSP book.
Yeah. Rockstar needs to take a page out of any other book other than their own.
Well, like here's the thing. I'm wondering if everybody just whines about the editor, if anybody's actually written them an email about.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, that's not going to work. What needs to happen is what the guy did to fix the online loading times. Someone needs
Somebody
to
else fix it.
take their code and fix it for them, and then show them, and then they can use it. Because honestly, I think the people that are left around here are like working on this product are artists working with the tools they have. There's not a lot of devs working on it.
I think you're right. See, and that's another thing that was feeding
fair
into
at this point.
That's another thing.
GTA 6.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Predominantly, you actually just brought up a really good point. There ain't much development going on this game. So what are they working on? They have to, dude. I was trying to tell people.
Redemption 3.
I would be okay with that.
I was trying to tell people the other day that it makes sense that they're most likely working on 6 because the type of content that you see introduced, the trickling stream of content that you see introduced in GTA 5 really makes sense. They want to keep GTA 5 in people's minds by releasing new stuff while they work on the other game in the background. Because you're right,
If they're not working on 6 by now, it's probably never getting made.
Dude, no, there's no fucking way. They have to be working on 6.
Yeah, because like the old DLCs used to be more unique vehicles and stuff like that. Now they're
Rockstar.
Speaking of which, we should only be like a month and a half out from expanded and enhanced.
Red Dead 2 came out of fucking
Not that
nowhere.
far away.
Yeah, but for
I think they said March, right?
Dude, LA Noire 2, that would fucking rock.
That'd be awesome.
I never played LA Noire, but I always wanted to.
Fucking legendary game, dude.
Press X to doubt.
They're waiting for the pro versions of the consoles to come out.
The VR version of LA was pretty good too.
Grand Theft Wide.
Dude, I just really hope that expanded and enhanced actually adds like some decent optimization into the game. That's like my only hope for it. I don't care if they add any other shit.
I feel like the optimization isn't that bad though.
In what?
In GTA.
What needs to be optimized?
Well, I don't know, like, servers, for instance, or,
Yeah, but that's like trying to change the foundation of a house.
Dude, but what's wrong with the servers? We've got people from all around the world playing in a match here, and very little problems. Like, there's definitely lag problems from people on the opposite side of the world, but it's pretty damn good infrastructure.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Not sure what optimizing there is left. I'm getting.
Did they say? Oh, I guess they didn't say. I was going to ask if.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Rockstar isn't
They
going to bring.
haven't acknowledged that 6 exists yet, so.
Yeah, that's.
I haven't acknowledged it, which really tells me even more that they're working on it.
I still think it's a few years away.
Yeah, of course.
I assume that it's probably gonna be on the new
There's no way
Magi had it right, dude. Magi had it right.
Triple Falls.
They're
Oh,
releasing it- they're
that
waiting
was
for the next gen
2020.
Go faster! Faster! Faster!
Like, was the next gen consoles?
Watch them pull a GTA 5 all over
They're
again.
waiting for the next
and,
non-existent release of
launch
consoles.
right at the end of the PS5 and Xbox Series Life.
It's gonna be a long
Just
time.
wait until GPUs don't cost as much as a house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I will upgrade my graphics
you
card
Jet?
for that game for sure, unless the graphics card costs $2,000.
Rima and I were budgeting out a media PC or a gaming PC for the living room today, and the graphics card was clearly easily half of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could sell my GTX 1070 from 2016 for a fucking profit.
Yeah,
It's-
same here.
it-
I've got
It's not good.
There's a reason I'm using a
Hurry up,
780.
Go, run away!
Dude, if you think the graphics card market is bad, you know the Subaru I've been talking about that I bought in November? I could sell it for $5,000 more than I bought it for 2 months ago.
Yeah, the car market
don't
is
you?
stupid as well.
Because I like it. I don't want to do anything.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that I bought a graphics card in 2016. I've been using it like every day since, and I can sell it for more than I bought it now, used.
You can get AMDs for normal price still.
That's because AMD's crap.
Yeah.
Better than
AMD's
nothing.
good at processors, not so much graphics cards.
Can you just see what the new Intel graphics cards are going to be like? 'Cause they're
Yeah, I
produced-
hope they're disruptive.
I would take an
I
AMD
heard that they were
GPU
good, but
if it's a
they're
like
not in
a modern one. I would
the
take it
same league of Nvidia
because again,
AMD.
better than a fucking GTX
Honestly,
780.
right now, if they just introduce something that's competent, they've
It'll
got a
fire
winner.
out.
Like a mid-range.
That's all they have to do to disrupt the market, right? A decent
It's
mid-tier
not
graphics
anything is
card.
better than a 780 at this point.
They need to release a $200 GPU and it'll just be fucking sold out. 'cause that doesn't
Understeer.
exist in the market.
They could release a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Of all
A
the
600?
companies
I-
with
Modern,
manufacturing capability,
newer.
the components, Intel can probably handle the supply-demand problems. Oh, what was that?
I hope you're right. I think you are.
I just got geeked.
I still don't think that the
Tingleberry.
what was it? Nvidia acquiring ARM, was that ever finished, that acquisition?
I
No,
I think it was turned down.
Yeah, the
Because of
government
Rocket
doesn't
League.
like that. The US government.
The US government
For obvious
stopped
reasons.
it.
Damn, that could have been really, really good for everyone.
You see the government doesn't like that.
But they let Microsoft buy Activision Blizzard. Okay then.
No.
Half
they
Dead
haven't.
9500
It's not
GT,
been
Dead 560 Ti, Half Dead 760. Just
the-
mash
the
them
deal has
together.
been
Sure, something
announced,
good will come
but
out.
It still has to go through regulatory.
Yeah, right.
Ah.
They're not. The deal wouldn't be closed until June of 2023.
Kelly's a long ways back too.
I saw something where a person quit a job at Microsoft, started a new job at Activision.
1070
and then,
Ti.
like, a week later, Microsoft
I would take a 1070 Ti.
That's pain.
It'd be so much better than this.
Yes,
Honestly,
I'm finally
they're
away from
probably-
Microsoft. Ah, god damn it.
They're probably glad because Activision is going on a.
I
fucking
still had to
cruise.
pay a fair amount for this, and I,
Microsoft probably got
mind
it
you,
for
this 780, I got it off of a friend.
Yeah, 68
I paid
billion
less than
dollars
market
on
price
it.
for it, but not massively so.
Technically, probably for what they're getting, it probably.
Yeah,
is.
yeah, Dingleberry.
Dude, their back catalog could be completely rejuvenated with some competent developers. Like,
That's
I
what
was
I'm
looking at,
saying.
like, the fucking King's Quest. If you ever remember King's Quest. Well,
It's fortunate
They have
that
that
said
IP and
friend
have
even
done
had the
nothing
card
with it.
lying around still, and that it's functional.
what else
Because
is there?
otherwise, I probably still
Yeah,
wouldn't
Old
have a
Sierra, they've
GPU,
got,
or
is it Rototron or something,
I would have
and-
paid like twice as much and
Eight.
gotten a 970
Yeah,
or
there's-
something like
there's a
that,
huge catalog
which
there.
would have been better technically, but
I like the
my wallet, ow,
Oh, sure.
ow, my wallet,
like
it
the
already
pleasure
hurts.
clarity on this.
Still hurts from building this PC.
Is that Sierra as well?
You like that car, Pie?
Yeah, it feels nice to drive. It's really
It sounds right, but I'm not sure.
I mean, it was
like
definitely
really
the original.
stable.
The original Leisure Suit Larrys were definitely in the King's Quest style.
Yeah, it was around that same time.
Fucking colliders.
Hey, what are you doing on that side?
Nothing.
He's playing the forest.
Sightseeing?
Go kicking yourself for not getting to 400.
For sure.
Shit.
You had to back up.
Yeah, I had to.
No, Maggie, no.
I looked at chat just as I was approaching that.
There you go.
That is so not right.
No,
I love Space Quest.
no, Micah, no, that's so not right.
Fuck's sake.
No, Mikey, no.
That's still funny. I don't care who you are, that's still funny.
Wow, ketchup hits this car like a brick, though.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
A little bit squirrely, sorry about that. We're fixing it, don't worry about it.
Calling in the back markers to help you
About
out.
4 years ago.
Pulling all markers.
Explosive found the anti-RD ramp.
Oh no, our EJ, it's broken.
Oh. You can't brake boost off of those speed bumps with this. Fuck off. You knew this one though.
Latifi 100% is the reason Max is champion.
Alright, I'm going again. I'm sorry about that. I
yes.
Just nixed the back of you, dude.
I don't think anybody will disagree with you there.
So where'd you pulled over? Can't pull over any further.
I mean, he's not the reason, but he's part of the reason. He was the direct cause for everything that happened that resulted in it, but never mind that. Enough's been said about that clusterfuck.
That's being bourbon.
Nice car, Pie.
Thanks. Hey, nice car.
Thanks.
You come flying
Just on
up
these
with,
straights.
you come flying up behind the pack with ketchup and you just go flying past them and then it's just like deploy parachute.
Brakes.
Yep.
Hey, Racing Pro, nice car.
Thanks.
Oh god.
Nice car, Kelly.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I can't believe you survived that. Oh no! Oh jeez!
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna back off a little bit.
Not gonna say, I wasn't holding my breath there.
Hey, can you please not do that as the main pack is approaching?
Oh, jeez.
Spin.
A little bit.
Okay.
That was a cluster.
I survived. I'm just going to run away.
Yeah, I caught up and immediately was screwed.
That was seconds from death right there.
You weren't
There you go,
in my view for more than 5 seconds.
Oh.
Poggers.
I helped with that, but it wasn't my fault.
Very big chilling.
If that makes any sense.
Chilling.
Minus 3,000 social credit.
Like Latifi in Abu Dhabi. You can tie him into the championship decision or outcome, but it wasn't his fault. Or something like that.
You guys know I am into communism, right?
Anyway.
Coggers.
Go first to actually get... Yeah, Max.
Owned by the people.
Oh, the crowd goes silent.
I'm surprised that lag didn't actually have a worse outcome.
Hey, RB.
I also just got bullied there.
Fuck you.
Hang on. Next time I crash, I'll play you a
That
sound.
was racing line there.
No lines.
God damn it, RB.
Well, we didn't crash, so there's that.
Oh, we almost did.
Keyword almost, but we didn't.
The tape.
There's a white car behind me. I knew that was coming! You...
Too much speed. Kelly did the same
I'm gonna
thing.
regret that, aren't I?
No!
Oh boy.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Bro lines.
That was a good recovery.
Yeah, it was. I thought I was dead for sure.
I thought you were dead too.
That's the thing, don't worry about it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Fucking yikes.
Man, this is.
How am I still alive?
We just heard this.
I'm slowing down in a Krieger.
There it is again. Oh my god.
I'm running for the win. I fucking magnetize into a goddamn wall.
There's nothing to be had here. And there's that to be had, I guess.
What happened there, EJ?
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody in a gray car fucking ran me off the road.
I did not hit you on my screen, but I saw that on your stream.
That was so close.
That,
did you? Oh, Predominant got it.
Yeah.
No, Predominant got it.
No, it says Mayor McDick.
What? Dude, I was
Show me that leaderboard.
Predominant one.
I see
Predominant won a race.
I was half a car in front of you. What the hell?
How far to the side were you?
I was like in the dead center.
No, there's one thing that explains this explosive. You need to get good.
Fucking Japanese fucking bullshit leg.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there with
Maybe
EJ.
if you were just going faster.
That was a good run,
Callie?
EJ. We were
Callie?
fucking battling there.
Suck my dick and my balls.
When and where?
April 9th, 2022.
EJ, I feel bad about that, but I promise you that I
I'm
didn't
guessing
actually-
that's the
No,
wedding
you
date
didn't-
or something.
you like that? You like that?
Okay. I wasn't invited, but it's not like I'm going anyway with the current state of affairs.
I said go ahead.
Or not like I would be going. I'm not bookmarking my own job game. Fucking audio clip.
That was not me.
That was Mercury, I
Bro, such
think.
bullshit.
That second one.
Oh, I love this track.
Sorry, Pie Guy. I hate this track.
This one I like.
Motorcycles.
Utility.
Motorcycles, though.
No.
Mm.
You just told me that you hate my track, and then you asked me to do motorcycles.
Sports.
Utility.
It was-
Let's race Fagios.
It was
Utility.
EJ putting on his Australian accent. It just sounded like.
I would still take a Sadler.
Cycles.
Hi, I thought you said you disabled cycles.
Just keep hitting right, and
I
whatever
did
it
on
ends
the
up
new
on,
tracks.
Are you just gonna let the timer run out? Whatever is there is there.
I'm thinking about it.
Well, the laps are only set to
no.
2, so please don't.
I mean,
Well, if we do get cycles, then we want no more than one.
Sports.
yeah.
5 laps of cycles.
Ew.
If it was 5 lap cycles, I would leave, go get a master's degree, come back. Thing was still wouldn't be finished.
The only degree you would get is in masturbating.
RB, I've already graduated college. You fucktard.
I don't need a degree for that. I've got on-the-job experience.
Hands-on work.
Work from home.
Masturbating is hands-on experience.
I mean,
Making money hand over fist.
God damn it, buddy. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it.
Don't do that, Abby.
what?
Heavy breathing into the microphone.
Doing this. And then I'm muting.
I still need to adjust
I
that noise
misclicked.
gate.
I might be in a not so good car.
Nice.
While EJ's muted, I would like to encourage everyone here to join us for Among Us afterwards, because it's a super fun time.
Nah.
We play modded, and the only rule we have is no Callies allowed.
Good.
You just gonna miss race.
I watched that on EJ's screen, and I have to say it was his fault, not mine.
Dude, here's the thing though, is on my screen, our cars didn't even touch. He just suddenly yeeted to the right, and I'm like,
Yeah, but even so,
It was
like,
totally
he
a
was
clean
going
cutback.
directly-
Never mind how Pi just suddenly.
Hi, guy. You just did.
That wasn't my fault.
You just yeeted to the right on my screen.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! Mercury hit me a little after I hit you. It's just got worse.
Well, someone had
Oh,
me
the
into
lag.
you.
Holy shit.
Someone
Oh, I
is
saw
saving
you
card.
lag.
I'm not sure who it was.
What are we playing? Ping pong or dominoes?
That's the only major problem with the
Pong
lag
Us.
from the wireless controller, because not only does it lag massively
good,
like that,
360.
but
You there.
you're welcome.
Oh, gonna look at someone.
But it also
I still
disconnects
should
the
remember
controller,
to
and
do
sometimes it doesn't
Control.
reconnect immediately. Like a few weeks ago, I think it was the first playlist of the year.
Did I get the Ewok in the ass?
Explosive. You think you chose
Controller
the wrong
just straight
card?
up
You chose the best
disconnected.
card for this track.
That's how I like
Hey,
it.
I was going straight. You
I
weren't.
can get through this thing.
You came into my lane.
You can out-accelerate everybody on this final sector, especially with catch-up effect.
Dude, I'm getting fucking blown out the water by Mercury.
Which is weird.
I mean, was it consensual?
Blown out of the water is different than being
Wow.
Okay then.
Well, I don't know. Are
This
you?
game's-
If you're not in the water, then it's
Oh,
the
sorry,
same
man.
thing.
Seriously though.
Cool.
Ah, Guinea.
Okay.
Let EJ overtake me. EJ's
Faster.
muted now. I think he's a bit salty.
That's
Just a
understandable.
problem.
A lot of Turismos. I mean, usually people
Fuck off,
choose
dude.
Turismos, but also the retinue is
Say
the
it's
thing.
Payback's a bitch.
Oh, not like this.
Go for a why?
I don't know.
Those prop scenes are brutal. Just suddenly
So,
kick
Retinue
sideways.
Mark II, maybe not the pick for this.
Why not?
I'm in
doesn't
first,
seem to
Pine.
be-
I'm in the same car as you.
Well, I can't seem to catch up with it.
Yeah, I think you're better in the corners. I'm better on, slightly better on the straight with the tension.
Dude, I love the open differential on this thing. I'm just fucking one wheel peeling every corner.
Fuck back air for dominant.
Fuck off. Fuck
Again,
off,
prop
dude.
scene.
Oh, you... No! Oh.
Pink chilling.
Good.
Why do you hit me?
It somehow hit me into the little curve spot of that prop, and I was able
Fucking big chilling.
to recover pretty fast.
He's been Bing chilling.
Oh no! The reason I did not come first in this race is because of RB. Oh god! You little bitch!
Oh god, how dare you get under my
Bit of
car,
a squeeze
Kelly.
with three
It's all your
people.
fault.
I'm coming for you
No,
now.
Not the final lap.
I'm beach stairs, bro.
Oh yeah, one wheel peel, baby.
It was like 4 wide there.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This car, this one I have is really.
Smirks in chat. Smirks in chat has said, "I'm so beached, want to choke." What does that mean?
So New Zealand, it's a cartoon about New Zealand animals called Beached As, but it's made by Australian people putting on a New Zealand accent. And so there's a beached whale, and like in the first episode, a seagull walks up to this beached whale and it's like, "You want a chip, bro? You want a chip?" And the whale says, "No, I don't eat chips. I only eat plankton." Yeah.
I don't get it.
He would.
You got any water?
Not final
I'm
lap.
parched as.
How long is this damn race?
Is this a kids show?
It's just a
It was on the
show
curve. That
reflects
made that
the
weird. The braking and everything.
hand-drawn animated. I don't think it was on television, but it was definitely paid for by someone.
explaining that. I'm explaining weird things like that from now on. Well, this is definitely paid for by somebody.
Somebody apparently wanted this.
Somebody wanted this, yeah. All right.
Someone looked at that concept and thought, there's value in that.
Yeah. It's the best way to describe things from now on.
Yeah, there's definitely a few things I've seen that can be described that way.
Fucking RB. It's not a racing line.
Salad ass.
Oh shit, golf!
Big golf.
Oh fuck me, what's the last lap? Crash, guys! You should crash. I said crash.
Fuck you.
That was a
Fucking
fucking.
jag off.
That was like a 6-way fucking race. That whole.
That outer line is hard to win off of when you're like that.
You.
Don't let the curb boost.
Yin's all a bunch of fucking jag-offs.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
Callie, I'm gonna go ahead and say the retinue is not the move on that track.
Damn it!
Top 5 within 4 tenths.
Took me like 4 minutes to catch up and I fucked it.
I was
That was a good-
braking for the turn and you
That was a
drove
good
right over my
race.
It's the first race I finished all night.
Only got like what, 2 more races?
Congratulations, Meatwalk.
What tracks are left?
I finally finished.
Now Yins have to finish everything. Every race.
What tracks are we gonna get?
And DNF'd.
Beach Dash.
Beach
I don't know I
season-
can get
Series
second
1,
place
episode
back.
1.
I've pretty much
Cal,
got
you're
third
so
locked
far
down.
ahead, you could lose the last 2 in DNF and you still win.
Yep.
I probably could have lost that race as well. Still
You
win.
know,
Probably.
Explosive, you know the music
You know.
videos Dramenzio showed us? I feel like EJ needs
oh,
to experience
yeah,
those.
I don't.
Those are something else, man. Dude, what's the guy's name? I can't
They're
remember.
funny apparently.
EJ, I highly recommend watching that after your stream.
Oh,
It's like
Sloth.
a 1:30 clip.
It's like
That's
DJ
funny.
something or other.
I like the little
It's
crab.
Salvatore Ganacci.
Oh yeah, Salvatore Ganacci. You gotta watch that shit, EJ. Oh my god, it's like an acid trip in a fucking music video.
One of the funniest commercials I've ever seen is an IKEA commercial where it shows this lamp being thrown out, and it's all sad, and it gets thrown out on the curb for the trash guy to pick up, and then like in the last scene, there's like a record scratch because it's playing like sad music, and the Swedish guy comes up and he goes, "Why do you feel bad for the lamp? It's just a lamp. Plus, the new one works better." And it's a fucking IKEA commercial. It's just a lamp. Why do you feel bad for it? The new one's better.
Bro, my favorite commercial is that fucking E-Trade one with the baby. It's just like, apparently, riding the dog like it's a small horse is frowned upon at this establishment.
The E-Trade baby those were great commercials. I'm just gonna move over here because
How did I not?
wow, of course
That's
I
my
move over and everybody fucking
Always
goes through.
coming.
Okay. I'm kind of happy that RB checkpoint is there. I think it was
Did I hit
RB
you?
that was complaining.
Cap? Nah, it's okay. I lost control.
Alright, bye.
Dimmer is
Oh,
welcome.
I don't know.
I wasn't sure if it
I
was
had to
one
go
of the
between these
flags.
holes.
Dude, I
but
can't go
couldn't.
between
know,
the
I
poles.
guess.
What the fuck, man?
Nah, I had a little bit too much speed in there.
I'm in the air.
Oh my god, we
You
went
would,
pretty wide.
you would not be in the
I
air if we could
not
get
like
between
that.
the poles.
Oh shit!
Racing Pro, you are so laggy, holy crap.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I saw you teleport to like 5 different places.
Yeah, that happened on my end too.
Lagging pro.
That's the one good but bad thing, I guess, is that when I teleport, usually I'm teleporting on my end too.
Oh, fuck, RB, come on, dude.
So it's not as though I'm
Brakes.
unaware of it.
I did use them.
I mean, I
and
guess
I
there's
expected to go
that.
so slow. Seriously though. My bad.
Frickin' magnets, how do they work?
We took the lead in the last hour or so.
McGannon
Yeah, well,
How did
that's
you
what they
shove
said
them
they
up
were
your
going
ass
to work
to pull
on
your shit out?
after Grosjean's issues.
Are you eating metal?
God damn, that
This
sequence
explains a
is
lot about
so
the Californian
fast.
diet.
Pretty fucking strong magnets to pull the shit out of you because you are full of shit.
It's like when you get constipated, they just, here, take this pill. It's actually a neodymium magnet, and then, like, the next day, you just...
Take a shit, go to the scrapyard.
Yeah.
So imagine one of those magnetic
Bro, I
whips.
took a shit and found the greatest turbo in a fucking nice.
Plus minus 30 seconds, 4 hours. Wow.
Just pulling the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I am so disturbed right now.
Why are we so childish, by the way? I would like to know the answer to this.
Yeah, you didn't give me room.
Well, we both
So much for my fast lap.
No, you just didn't give me room.
Ruined into the penultimate turn because I caught
It's
up.
so funny, it shouldn't be.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look, Taco's back.
Mercury, it was his fault.
No, it's not Mercury's fault.
Someone careened me. I got careened to a wall.
Oh, Max, I guess you would have missed it, right? Because you were probably in bed or something. Holy shit, Taco.
Yeah, it was just a chain of events that took place.
Now we're all back here together.
Yeah, we're all in the back of the pack. Oh no, sorry, Mercury.
Oh no. Yeah, no.
Bro, this thing's so stable over that section.
It is.
What are you guys in?
What?
Oh, DJ, come on.
What are you guys in, Explosive?
Well, probably it's the brakes.
Everyone is gone.
Alright.
That changed. Oh, thank you. Racing
Both of those
Pro.
two is have worked out wonderfully for me somehow.
Okay.
The corner.
Screw
Went to
you,
sleep
Racing
just
Pro.
after halfway.
I tried
Yeah, I
to
don't know
pass
what
the
that
wreck
is
on
relative
left,
to
Easy
the...
into the
hitting this
fucking
slowdown
moon.
thing.
Go faster.
Dude, you came up on me at 40 miles an hour faster than I was going.
Faster.
The pedal only goes so far.
Faster.
Get your car right.
My point was, Max,
Yeah.
that I don't know
Hold
if
on,
you
Jake.
had
What?
seen what happened to
After you racing
Grosjean.
around the corner, you saw where my car
We
went,
might have
right?
talked about it earlier in the
No.
stream,
Oh, yeah,
honestly.
yeah,
I
in
don't
the
remember.
sky, yeah.
Moons. I know it was brought up at some
Orbit.
point.
Yeah.
EJ, if you eat a magnet, you shit
Yep,
magnets
I did
are
that.
moving.
I did that. I did that. Didn't,
asking
but you know
people
now.
questions.
Okay, so there you go.
Jake, the reason you had to go to space is because of your lack of playing.
I need to
Star
do it
Wars.
again.
Yep. Yep.
The last one, E-Walk.
Be careful with that one, Explosive. That's a sore subject.
Looking at chat now and it's fucking me up.
Just totally fucked.
Such a dumb
Yeah, a lot of
fucking
people do
subject
that.
I've brought up.
Sorry, Mercury, I hit that corner button and I just... God damn it, I was in third. That mother...
Yeah. Actually, you didn't do anything to me.
Callie, you're
outside
welcome for the win.
line.
Distraction.
Yeah, you kind of.
Yeah,
You gave me
what,
like 3 laps to spare.
yeah, what the fuck is this bullshit with Callie having a 6-second lead on me?
Yep.
Explosive went
Really
around
does
right
have that
half
big
the
of a lead.
field, except for me.
Yeah, he really did.
Explosive, he's the
I
one
made it
person you're
through.
supposed to
I
wreck.
tapped Maggie,
Alright.
and then Predominant came plowing in and
Explosive,
just
what a
fucked
fucking
Maggie
guy,
and
you
I
stay the
up.
fuck back there, you bitch.
Bye,
You fucking
Marky.
bitch.
Oh, that's...
Fucking
God damn it.
fucking piece of shit.
Is there a list of the restricted cars?
No.
RB, if you weren't slow, you'd be like ahead of them.
Bruh.
Just drive faster for it.
Another news: the sky is blue.
Nice
and the grass is
spreadsheet,
green.
Max.
How did he get there?
Jenny, you're trying to get that thing modified, bro?
Somebody take it over the lift here. Oh shit.
The garage in the
I
garage.
finished again.
trying to see if
Twin buttholes.
Yeah, I've had too much rum. I think for Among Us, I'm gonna listen to Kokomo and repeat.
I might not
Great, get to hear that.
Nah,
Still
I'll find a
fastest
different
lap, but
song,
it was
don't
only
worry.
a 111.
I think I Want It That Way is probably a good contender.
Could have
No,
easily been a
Despacito.
110.
Instead.
Dude, I can't speak Spanish that fast.
If you drink tequila instead of rum, you can.
Maybe.
Tequila.
Wait, if you mix your rum with Red Bull, you could probably speak Spanish.
Nah, dude, I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. I know enough to get by.
You remember it?
Some of it. The two
I wish I
main-
took Spanish at school. We did Indonesian, which didn't really help me.
The two main things I remember are Donde está el baño and Una cerveza, por favor.
I knew the first one, not the second one.
Okay, guess there's bleachers in the car again.
So while AJ's muted again, we normally take a break for Among Us. Should I leave now if I need to go and get more whiskey? Or should I just leave when
We'll
the
have,
race
we'll
is
have
over?
enough time afterwards.
Or
You'll
should
have
we
enough
play
time.
some
It takes
mode
about
real quick?
takes about 5 minutes.
You'll have enough time.
we'll wait.
Why is there bleach in my car?
No, your car is in the bleacher.
Camera went offline.
I think
Kelly,
this is the-
He's probably
the
switching to
track with
part
that
3 of the video, if I had to
line
guess.
bit.
Because he sections them up into like 3 different
Yeah.
parts.
Wrong left.
Yeah, this is key.
So you just need to get the third part link.
I'm thinking of a different track. Oh, yeah. The track I'm thinking of goes. The track I'm thinking of goes
And
the
my
same
controller's going
section,
haywire.
I
I'm
think,
dead.
but
Stuff
reverse.
happened over there. We're not gonna look at it.
What happened over there? I don't know. I didn't see anything.
It's classified, that's why.
There's a white car following me. I'm scared.
Aren't the top speed of these cars supposed to be like the same?
This car accelerates better.
No.
Oh, get wrecked.
Why am I involved in this bullshit?
I feel like there's an opportunity for a wall ride that turn.
Oh, there is. Yeah, what's up?
Explosive, you see the two people here? Yeah.
I gave one a boost.
Well, I'm trying not to touch them because that's how issues happen.
Ah, you touched me. Issues.
See?
I like drifted my car.
3 laps to catch up. Okay.
Seriously, wait for me.
I was not hiding.
Well, that was neat. I'm not
I
racing
just
well
think
tonight.
it's neat.
I will
above
wait.
2.5?
I will wait
Nice.
for you.
Good song.
That's not
You know what's
nice.
better though, Predominant? My umps. My umps, my umps, my umps.
God damn it.
Jesus
My
Christ.
lovely little.
That was yesterday. I was singing that to you, right?
Yeah. We were playing PUBG.
We're
We were
playing
playing
PUBG
PUBG.
on the ground, and I just started going.
2.52.
My ump, my ump, my
Zero.
ump, my ump.
And I was like, my lovely lady umps.
You're probably
you didn't
damaged
fall asleep
if I had to
streaming
guess.
PUBG, did you?
No, he wasn't streaming.
Okay.
Smart. I am
Shit.
smart.
Disappointing.
SMT.
I'm crashing in still in second. That's impressive. Oh, hi, Merc.
You are smart. Your hard drive works fine.
Oh shit, Ewok, there's a problem with the back of your
Oh, shit,
car. I'm
there's a
gonna need
turn.
to fix it.
Break for the turns.
Oh,
They're
that's
just
the front
back
of your
there.
car.
Well,
Alright, 22 seconds to first, plus that's totally catchable on this
I'm
track.
thinking maybe with this race I should just quit while I'm behind.
Nobody likes a quitter.
Spitters
I also don't like being on my roof, but here I am.
Valid argument. Oh, actually, I take that back. This is the down section, I remember. Put on a different track.
Bye.
Bye.
How'd you get the check right?
Oh.
Fancy.
And then what?
And then
What was
hit
your
that tree.
Just the balance change with wing. Nah, you don't need to do anything for the GT3s. Just let them suffer.
Hi, do you know where you're going? 'Cause I have no idea.
Yeah.
Nobody will want to run it at 43%. I mean...
Yeah, I think I should go to the shop because I'm last.
No, I'm
He did that to himself.
Are you in 11th?
Yes.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
I'm 12.
Leaving it as is.
Tacos
That's
for
the
14.
spirit.
Sorry, Maggie.
Yeah, what else?
Yeah,
is
the
new?
controller is being weird. I'm trying to fix it right now.
So EJ's behind me. Should I deny him?
No,
Just
Okay,
no.
double check that your brakes work for me, RB.
Wait. How does that help? That Okay.
How force it actually makes.
Oh, now I'm in 12.
Hi.
God damn it, car.
How Jenny's just on the corner like, this is my life now.
I think
Oh,
I'm
I'm just
gonna
enjoying watching you guys all went through that.
stop at the fruit stand.
Which one?
I mean, I'm in an
Oh, you put slowdowns there, you bitch.
No, you're not allowed to cut there. Heck
I
you.
wasn't trying to cut, I was trying to save it.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid a wreck and I got slowed down too.
I think in the match of Tired Scally versus Drunk Explosive, we know.
Oh, AJ just got denied with that apex drop.
Oh, that was just a tree that just curved into tree into
Ah! Ah! Shit! It's fine.
Alright.
Thank God the tunnel had much.
That smoothed out section is dangerous because you can carry much more speed than you would be able to normally. It's so enticing to carry more speed than you can regardless. There was somebody right on my tail.
Oh!
Ellie, you want to smooth that bump out back there? Just so it's slightly less obnoxious.
What's our goal for?
Yes, okay. I saved it.
Nice.
That was a bit slow.
Go watch. Get some air on these.
Very weird how quiet Discord is. Not that I'm complaining.
Holy shit.
Ewoks can fly.
curb there would also be nice, but not really necessary.
I'm inside of. Oh no, I'm good. I'm
That's
good.
bright. Nothing like steering for a turn when you're not actually looking at the screen. You just start to turn in while you're looking at chat.
Is the retinue front or rear wheel, do you think?
Rear wheel.
100%.
That was all wheel. Oh, they're coming the right way.
I don't think there's any all-wheel drive sports classics.
There is a front-wheel drive sports classic, though.
The Galaxy.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Fucking push.
Take it easy through the bushes. Let me guess, Callie's got a lead on his own track. Yep.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the shop because I'm not participating in the race. And I'll join you guys for Among Us. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Alright.
Timing you.
Okay. I'll take that. Up 3 ain't bad considering.
Jeez, I might not even finish.
Max, what are you posting now? Oh, it was Dingleberry. Of course it was.
How was I a full 10 seconds ahead?
I kept screwing up.
Cheating.
Drunk.
Oh wait.
Oh.
I had issues early on.
Oh.
Oh, I get to finish. Yay.
I also have that as well.
I got ran into the tree at the shortcut.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the new go live message? You like it? They're the old fashioned ones.
Sorry, bye.
Oh no, you're good.
I brake check you at the end of the race.
Yeah.
It's all fancy
It's
now
fun.
instead of being.
It's funny. It's okay.
May my frames be high. That was the tweet, not the.
I'm tired.
Discord
I'm losing steam
notification.
really quickly. I'm going 15 hours. Yeah, the White Claw probably didn't help. Feel a mild buzz.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not
It's
even
a
kidding.
thing.
I'm not. No, there's really not even buzz. I'm not a. Yeah,
Seven.
never mind.
No
Gosh,
one ever after
dicks.
drinking White Claw.
154! Fuck yeah!
Okay,
Nice.
my game's just gonna
I got
crash.
154.
Drunk Explosive gets the 154 number.
154
You
number.
beat me by 1 point, EJ.
No. That's stupid. The game denied me knowing what place I came in.
Yeah, you didn't
Despite
need to
it
know
already
that.
doing that once.
If you're coming in a place,
The Previan Vector and the
better
Comet
be a
S2.
Phoenix.
They're still doing the stupid test track stuff. And I guess they gotta
Does that sound better in your head?
do it with something or I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think explosives gone off the deep end.
Probably.
It sure drives like it.
You guys like it? I finished second, Geek. Where'd you finish?
I would have finished a lot closer to the front if you wouldn't have fucking ran me off the track twice.
I only recall once.
I recall twice in a row on 2 different tracks. But anyway.
Oh, well, 2 different tracks is a different story.
Okay. Right. Have fun. Later.
Alright, guys.
Join
Thanks
us
for racing.
I'll
see you guys.
Thank you. You have a good one.
Later.
Later, broski.
See ya. Thanks for racing. I'll see you guys next week.
I gotta go spin the wheel for the casino.
It's coming at you.
Do it.
Car's decent.
See you, Jay.
See you guys.
Bruh, whose Discord sounds are those?
Fucking. Oh. Yeah, it's time.
Did you see that shit?
Has there been a new Among Us version since the last time I played?
Why was I in close?
Don't know.
I hope to God the answer is
Did I really
no,
do those last few races in close view? That might explain why I had issues.
Oh God, how big is that? Oh Jesus!
There's a reason why I stayed this far away instead of this far away or this far away.
Back.
And fuck first person
I
in
am
this.
back.
Driving anything in first person in this game just does not work for me.
GTA with Alt F4 because it's easier than pausing and going through the menu.
People pause and go through the menu?
Yeah, I've done that before too. It's like, dude, fuck this game. I'm Alt F4, and then I hit Alt F4 and Discord closed. I was like, ah.
Yeah, that's what just happened. No, if you Alt F4 in GTA, it'll pop up a thing that says, "Are you sure you want to quit?" And then you don't have to.
Now Discord just like, fuck you then, alright.
Yes, Discord's like, fine.
Be that way.
Yeah, you'd be like that.
Pa, you just said the same thing as RB.
Get the fuck out of my head.
Neat,
Let's see, last thing log is 1468.9.
2 Amogus.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, I want to switch.
Pretty simple. You go to Steam.
Yeah,
like-
I've done it before. I'm probably just on an old version.
Okay, yeah. So just do that for the new version and.
By the way,
what version of Town of Us?
2.4.1.
Taco Y. I'm pretty sure that's you.
I'm on 2.2.1.
no, nobody tell explosive. Nobody tell explosive, but
How's it going, guys?
You fuck.
Of course it's RB.
Of course it is.
Is there an easy way to download it? Like, is there a link in the chat?
Yeah, so you're familiar with how to install it?
Yeah.
So the Town of
It's
Us
in voice chat discussions.
download in the voice chat discussion.
Yeah, let me get this.
You just
all
click that
these
link and it
things.
downloads the zip. That's all there is to
I
it.
wish we
latest
would.
version of, Among
Max,
Us.
I really do.
Yes.
I don't even know if you're listening anymore.
us save.
Probably shouldn't be after a point.
Oh, yeah, you were. I didn't even bother checking. I was just like, yep. I got a message at the turnip.
Download.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Launching amogus.exe.
Alright, so quick stretch break and then we'll be good.
It's still the same version, right, Pi?
Yes.
Sweet. Alright.
Thank
Piss
you,
break.
Dan.
Let's go.
Better Crewlink. What version of that are we on? Actually, I think it's auto updating for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Better Crewlink just updates itself.
It's also in the voice chat discussions.
clickety clack.
Clackities. That's Town of Us 2 for. Oh, that's why I downloaded it a billion times. That's why, because it's the direct link.
Anyways.
It's not the link to the download page. It's just the direct link. Okay.
Yeah, it just downloads it. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be back.
No. Pretty sure it's about the wrong, but whatever, it's good enough. Duplicate here.
Boom, 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 yeah.
So, my fiance just texted me that apparently our cat is meowing in his sleep.
Cute.
That's adorable.
That's pretty adorable. Occasionally, my cat snores like really quietly.
Dude, yesterday he had the sneezes, so like he was just sneezing for like 5 minutes nonstop. It was really funny. Yeah, well, he had like a hair on his nose, and so I blew on his nose to get the hair off of there, and he was super pissed about that. But then as soon as I did that, he stopped sneezing, and it's just like, dude, I was helping you, bro.
Bro, just a prank.
Just a prank, bro. Dude, I'm just sucking your dick as a prank, bro. Alright?
I don't think that's a prank.
Yeah, I just figured out how to
Alright,
finally
I am
do
ready for the
embeds
code,
through my
Madame
chat bot
Debbie.
and embeds
Hold
in
on, I'm
Discord,
getting an
that
error.
is.
So I'm
And
doing like the verify integrity of game files, and I'm
work.
getting an error. It says
Game
Steam
change
error.
embed
Please
didn't
exit
work.
any running games or tools before attempting to verify your local files. Well, it says GTA is still running for some reason. Damn it.
That probably doesn't help.
Yay.
I had
Oh,
an issue
Racing
with this
Pro got the
earlier.
raid. Nice. I better put out a YouTube stream.
Nice. We're all getting raids.
Yeah, probably.
It's amazing.
Yep.
Let me pause my.
Yeah, and again, thank you
Among Us.
once again, EJ, for the raid.
Among Us.
Always appreciated.
I have to restart my computer. God damn it.
I can stay up as late as I want. Cause,
Won't exactly have names on wings in the new P2, not a lot of space there. I didn't pay attention to it.
Find my D&D session for tomorrow.
Yay, D&D.
Yeah. If any of you are around for Friday night racing, Max has been working a lot on the LMP2 for EJLMS this year, and I actually did it a little bit of driving with it last night on stream. Mustang remodels the wing. Yeah, there's a lot that has to go into all of the cars to get them ready for February.
How am I gonna do this?
Which, on a related note, if you're wondering why we're not running a Daytona 24 either this weekend or next, or even
Hey,
the weekend
Pi,
after,
I was talking about the Dogecoin thing.
it's because the cars aren't ready. But
I
that's
made $20
Friday
in
night
the
stuff,
last 3
not
hours.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Nice.
Tonight was GTA racing. It's because
Dude, I've
Bane.
been watching Dogecoin, and it's been fluctuating between 11 and 17 cents a coin for the last like 3
Lots
months or so.
and lots
so
of
I just
pain.
buy it when it hits 11. And
Max
then
even
buy it
tried to
when
get
it's
me
17
involved in the
so-
pain, and I basically looked at it and was like, yeah, I
I've
can't
paid-
really
I've
help
paid
you here.
$40 in the last 2 weeks.
Which, you know, isn't $40 isn't much, but you
Yeah,
know.
but when you're
for-
only putting in $200, that's a lot.
That's free money, basically.
Phase 10
Fair.
items.
We're still waiting on,
Very.
I guess, Predominant to get
Puts in like
back
a
to start the lobby.
Like $20,000.
Also other things.
Dude, I'm so pissed I didn't.
8 hours every
I
day
had,
past
like,
3 weeks.
$5,000
Yeah, there you
to
go.
put in the stock
A
market,
lot of time spent
and I
on the
only
car.
put, like $100 into Doge when it was 2 cents. I
Yeah,
sold
that's
it.
just the P2. Never mind the GT3s that are just finally getting worked on as well.
1 second, I'm gonna change my headset battery out.
Yeah, I only put $200 into Dogecoin, and that's basically graphics card money. So if I can get it up to like 1,000, I'll buy graphics.
I'm kind of getting sick of listening to this music, so I'm just going to mute.
Frick. Frickety frack.
There we go. Isn't that much nicer?
Exactly.
It's so much quieter without that background noise, but you can still hear Discord.
Should I just...
Yay, audio
That would
routing.
make this a lot easier.
Oh, well, I'm
Alright,
on
I'm
Asia.
back.
Should we be on North America again?
It should be North America, yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh,
Yay, Predominati code, please.
There's two North Americas. Which one do I pick?
North America.
There should not be two.
Yeah.
No, I remember there being two.
Probably west.
I think the top one is.
Okay.
There's only one North America on mine.
Huh. Interesting.
No, if I click it, there's two.
Predominati, tell us the code.
The
I'll tell
offline
you the
screen will
code
be
in
gone
just a moment.
Once I'm
He has
in
to
the
launch his
room.
game. He's been AFK. He was running to the shop.
I
Don't you remember?
My screen. Why is it full screen? I do not want full screen.
Because I want full screen.
And I want that size.
Yeah, full screen on that screen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
All right, Max.
The code
Talk to you in game.
is
I'm muting it just because. Oh, now I can't hear the game at all.
also. I have an American dog again.
Wait, why is my hand itchy, Tan?
There we go.
Right back.
God damn it, stop muting people.
You need to change it. Yeah, well, the mod loads up different from the regular settings, so you need to change your name on the start screen.
Oh.
An unknown error disconnected you from the server.
Wait, what?
Yeah, of
I
course.
just get kicked out or something?
Probably need to update something.
Well, I played last week and nothing updated, I think.
Nothing updated.
Well, 2 weeks ago, but
They
close
add
enough.
any? No.
Do we have a lobby?
Yeah.
I don't know why it does this, but if you just hold
What
it
was the
still,
code again?
it wiggles.
You would.
Your wettest dreams.
Yeah, I'm in. For now.
Fucking hell.
That's right. Yeah, that's fine.
I guess that matches, yeah.
Who is Calm Shoe?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
And I get kicked again.
Why?
Same error.
What's the
which
error?
is unknown. Like, it literally says unknown error disconnected you from the server. Where's my thing?
Why no audio?
Oh yeah, I could
Something
have
has
that
munching
technically.
Don't launch it from Steam, it won't work.
I've replaced this one in Steam folder.
That is a bad idea.
Too late. I've already hit play.
I do it that way.
I love
Yeah,
American
right,
dogs.
I do it that way as well. I have it
do you
installed
mean you got an
directly to
American dog?
Steam, but
We figured it
Is
out.
that a new lobby?
It's corn dogs. He's talking about corn dogs.
I should
No,
see.
no, that's me just saying that the thing I bought from the convenience store was very tasty.
I
Oh,
should
good,
see Town of Us
rainbows.
on the top right, right?
Yep.
I'm up
Right.
now in Discord.
You should join Crewlink. Roland.
Yep.
Oh, yep,
You're
gotcha.
not showing
Thank
us
you.
on Crewlink.
Why am I so bad at remembering the codes?
You would do.
I was missing.
words and things and
Give
stuff.
me a hot minute. Modded
What the
Amon
hell?
Us.
So yeah, we'll.
That is the Unity thing that happens when. So everything in Unity is called a clone when you create a new instance of something. So that is the player object being cloned for a new player. That's a Unity bug.
Interesting.
The
I'll
more
be
you
right
know.
back.
Oh, it's definitely not working right.
That's not good.
What server are we going to?
North America region. The code is the first letter of each.
Just gonna keep muting it. I'm just gonna keep muting it because I can. But yeah, we'll get started in I guess a few minutes. With or without Max. Taco's in at least.
Taco.
Hello.
Only one more left.
Yeah, there's a lot of different masks and
Crewlink
stuff
is
that
not detecting
the
this.
Town of Us mod adds.
Relaunch it.
Water bottle.
Crewlink or
Crewlink.
From the airlock.
We're waiting on Max.
Hello.
Don't judge people like that.
Still not doing that.
Max is doing great.
The game
Although-
version is 2021.12.
Maybe I should, considering how many times I get yeeted just for being a flamingo.
Build
topped
1421.
Among Us character.
Not sure of the
thing.
build number. But that should be right.
That sounds right. I think I just saw that.
Taco, is Better Crewlink updated?
It's on 0.9.9.
Who else just joined?
Should be 2.9.1.
Is that Mercury?
No, it's still bugged for me. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
no.
joins, and then I don't see anyone,
Mercury was
and then it kicks me.
Everybody
Um,
got kicked.
What are you guys talking about?
1 second, Max. Just 1 second.
He's not
Why? What
in Better Crewlink yet, Taco. Max just isn't in, period. We're sending messages.
We might have to play around without you, but I'm sending you something that will help.
Okay. Bye, Pones. Sorry that you, have such strong opinions that I don't agree with, but so be it. Oh, we're going.
Haha, poopy.
It's like we're in.
Stinky.
Alright. What the fuck? Oh.
Alright, Predominant, you look like you're pretty sus. I'm just gonna
Okay.
I am pretty sus.
Yeah. Oh, you're also in
I
this.
don't have any of those roles.
Oh, yep.
Did I save Among Us mods?
Let's see. Sure.
Someone's been a bad Shrek.
Somebody once told me the world
Pew, 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 pew.
Excuse me, thing. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I'm still muted in game, aren't I? Eh, whatever.
Windows, please fuck off with your by
Oh, are you
date
gonna kill me?
modified shit.
No, I'm busy doing tasks.
There it is, Among
Yeah,
Us
I
mods.
Hey.
RB, you're still in Discord.
I know. Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. You said it. Alright, so since I'm just a regular old
Guys,
crewmate-
Taco killed me, okay? Alright.
What? Because I'm just a regular crewmate, swapped with Jenny. I suspect I'm probably a, whatchamacallit?
Oh, someone died.
Hero.
What just happened?
His
Where
game
was
is
that?
hella scuffed.
What happened?
Yeah, Togo's not even in Crewlink.
Is Ginny in Crewlink?
That's not helpful.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 You're just kind of quiet.
Taco's
Sorry.
not.
Is it okay if we use Discord for this round, just or at least for the meetings, because I can't hear anything otherwise?
Refresh your
That's yeah. We can use Discord for the meetings. Is that cool with? I'm saying
Yeah,
that's
for
cool
this
with
round, I
everyone.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
refresh your Crewlink.
What did you see, Guinea?
I've
that
done that
already.
multiple times. It's just not working at that.
I'm just
I have to
gonna
restart my
mute
game. I'm
Crewlink.
pretty sure.
Yeah, I think his game just
Moment.
You might need to restart.
Guinea, where'd you find Mercury?
Yeah, Mercury was dead in just south of where cafeteria is, just to the right of electrical
Storage.
storage. There you go. Yep.
Oh, so he was right around the corner then.
Bunch of people
Okay.
went down that way, but I don't know. I forget who it was.
Turnpy was up in the O2.
So
Just above O2.
I was
I
just
saw
at
him
the
just coming out of
O2.
navigation.
I
Just
was
at the O2
in.
monitor at the end there.
I was in communication, and Zero said, "Don't kill me," and then he left, and then he came back and he said, "If I die, it was Taco," and then he left again.
He did say
Oh.
Why did you wait till now to tell us that? That seems like information you could have said like right at the start.
Well, I didn't know where the body was, but like.
So I last saw Mercury. Wait, he's dead, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would know. You killed him.
Well, yeah, no. So I last saw Mercury. We followed each other kind of from the navigation all the way down to Shields, all the way down to the garbage place. I did my garbage first. He went right after me. After that, I went to what do you call it? Do lights.
Ooh.
Typical.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh.
What the fuck was that, guys?
Oh.
You guys are shit. You're all pretty
No, you.
shit.
No, you.
At least he didn't get swapped off.
Back to Crewlink.
Got that. We're gonna use better Crewlink, so I have to be quiet. I'm dead.
Oh, well, I guess we don't need to use Discord at the moment. I don't know about what's his face.
Fell over dead on me.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I was looking at the admin panel and then his body just flops over.
Oh, maybe one of those invisible guys?
Oh. Hold on a second.
Or the sheriff.
Hold on a second. At the
I was in
beginning of the
admin panel.
at the beginning of the game, I was a shifter. And guess who I swapped with?
Guinea?
Guinea. Swap Guinea?
Now that doesn't necessarily mean that he was the shifter, but
Wait, if you're the shifter, if you click on the
Oh,
you
did he
die.
try and shift with Turnpy and get killed?
Because you shift onto an imposter.
Rand?
Something to consider.
Why is your name in red?
It's not in red.
Rand, you wouldn't. You
Like
wouldn't dare.
like I said, that was at the very beginning of the game, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it was the case, but it's something to consider.
Thanks for nothing, Racing Pro.
You're welcome.
Hey, kitty cat.
Sure, almost float the flamingo just for that.
I mean, the flamingo on his head is kind of a flotation device, to be honest.
Ooh.
You're not wrong.
Flotation device.
It's a sustain device.
If I get voted out for this, I mean, I'm not voting for Rand, but that's just what I
Do you
have
a
to
stim
provide.
head on? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's adorable.
It's kind of weird. What the fuck? Who keeps doing this? I'm scared. Ow. God. I was eating a piece of candy and I got all chalky in my throat.
I'm gonna save that.
I got the storage.
Typical. I'm trying to plan out my route just in
Hello.
case. What's up? Just in case I am. Thing. Please don't kill me.
Hold on, where'd he go? Yeah, you slimy little turnip, you.
I gotta finish.
Yeah, slimy little turnip. Finish that gas.
Get in hell. Alright, let's see. Or let's not see. Yep, fair enough. Fucking fun.
Dead bodies up there.
God damn it, this is my last task.
Not it. Yeah, not a surprise, Max. So, sure enough, it is Rand, and it's also Kelly.
Ooh.
Which one do we vote first?
So
'Cause we need to
fancy.
coordinate this.
Should vote Rand.
Alright, I suggest voting Callie first.
I agree.
Rand.
He's
Oh,
wrong.
Okay.
Alright, so vote Callie.
So Callie then?
Yep.
Is he just... It was... I guess he saved us time. Sons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly, please.
You gotta vote Callie.
Oh, right, because I voted on Rand. That's what happened.
Oh,
what?
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 Oh, what a waste. What a waste. He already killed himself.
Ghost at the airlock.
That's awesome.
Kelly, why is your name red?
Why is my name purple?
I'm just gonna press this button.
No, don't.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Kelly got it.
Callie, why?
Guys, we need to vote the imposter out. I think the imposter is Arpo the snitch.
Definitely.
So we should all vote Arpo the snitch.
Okay, I'm up with that. I can do it. I can do it. 2 votes for Arpo. And the rest for...
Aw. I was hoping everyone would vote Arpo and then switch me. That would have been funnier.
Bad.
Yeah, no.
Hey.
I was about to say, is there seriously a glitch in there?
I want to point out that I was a swapper.
Alright, Max,
and before
you're good
Rand
to
did
try
his
and join
thing,
again.
I'd already done the thing to swap.
You need the code again?
Oh, fuck. I was gonna guess you for Swapper.
What's the
Why
code?
didn't you kill Racing? Oh, right, you can't kill
But
the
again, I
cat.
get to know.
What the-
Not so
that's
broken.
not-
Racing Pro? That's exactly
What
what
the
happened,
fuck?
by the way.
That's exactly what... Okay, yeah.
You were
I don't know what to do for you, dude.
Hi, I thought
Can you
killed
try
me, but it was
remaking the
because
lobby?
I will remake the lobby.
Probably disguise himself as you.
Create game.
Oh god, Taco.
Probably should double check that that's not the same issue.
Okay, the game code is...
He'll say it eventually. He's making a new room because he couldn't think up a code. Not kidding.
Alright.
Still no.
Ultra...
Oh, I joined. And...
oh, you're in.
Yeah, that's it. Might still kick me out.
No, but it's got your name now, which it wasn't doing before, so that's good.
Give me back green, bitch.
No. What's it called
Never.
again? I missed the code.
Ultra horny queer rat.
So far, so
Alright.
good.
Alright, we're at 12. We're waiting for one more person. Who's that? Is that Taco?
We got 13.
We got everyone.
Waiting for Taco.
We got everyone.
He's muted. He's muted and deafened, so we're just gonna go. Max, do you have better Crewlink open?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's in Crewlink, everyone's in the game.
All right. Yay. Let's go.
I'm not sure why my name is like this, but whatever.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell.
Two imposters telling us.
Oh. Fuck the keys, fuck the keys.
Fuck the keys. Kelly, I'm choosing that bird on this Friday.
Really?
Yes.
Even after... Oh, right, no, you've been not seeing leaks. No, my fucking friend that I work with went and spoiled all the fucking shit.
Oh.
There's so many more. There's so much more, and it's like... I had to yell at him to not spoil any story content. But
Yeah.
he showed me all the new forms of everything, and I'm pissed.
Yeah, we were talking about stuff in a private Discord server earlier, and yeah, there was much speculating. I just want to avoid
for
spoilers.
the record, I'm gonna pick Oshawott.
Really? Do I have that? No, I don't have that. Oh, they
I'm
hit it at
so
the bottom.
fucking hyped. I can't wait. I'm honestly, because I ordered it off Amazon,
I am.
I wanted to buy
So did I.
digitally. And then I want to buy it digitally so I get it on the day.
See, I want a physical copy regardless, so I'm just gonna wait. I can wait like half a day, 16 hours, whatever it is.
16 hours. It's not gonna arrive till fucking Monday.
Well, for you maybe.
Oh yeah, that's because I live in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere.
I mean, I don't exactly live in an urban area either. Maybe not quite as rural as you, but, you know.
I don't know. That's just what happened with Diamond and Pearl, with the, when I got Burley and Diamond, so.
Yeah, I bought that digitally for the streaming content.
I wanted it physically, because that was the game I grew up with.
Yeah, I will get a physical copy
Well, Platinum,
eventually.
but-
Also, I'm totally
keep
that
saying
thing again, as a side note.
You what it again?
All I'm saying is, if you're in the imposter, you should... Oh.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No, I understand.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ.
They were busy.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Max was an imposter. I stole the sheriff role from someone and just randomly decided to shoot Max in the head, and he died.
Oh.
Nice.
RDM.
Yeah.
I mean... That's what
Not
these people
entirely
do, is
wrong.
RDM.
Well, like, as soon as I get sheriff, it's like the first person I come across, you're gonna die, or I'm gonna die. That's
Yep.
it. That's how I play the sheriff.
Okay, so note to self, stay away from you.
Dick's Cheese was dead up in the laboratory research place next to the reactor. I was up there with, well, pseudo FU. RB was up there before the rest of us, but Termpy and I turned up and were like, oh, there's a body there, and he was saying nothing,
Yeah,
so I think it's him.
We decided to ignore it. But we were keeping an eye on him.
Yeah.
Who? Are we keeping that?
We were keeping an eye on RB.
Pseudo.
Stole my purple, so.
He did. But I think his green was stolen.
I'm a dipshit. I've pushed talk on. When you left Predominant, he was still alive. There was someone else in there. I think it was. I remember seeing Red. And that's not a joke. I'm being dead serious about that. Red.
I think, given that we have this many players, we should name ourselves what we call ourselves. So you should be called RB Gamer.
Huge Schlong?
Pseudo FU.
I mean, the only one I don't recognize is Steve Boo. Who's that?
That's Taco.
My name is scuffed for some reason.
Oh,
Okay.
I like
the
your
game
name, though.
did game things. Yep.
Yep.
Everyone else I know.
Yep, yep.
It sounds like we don't know who it is. The only suspect I have in my mind is RB.
Well, of course.
Cool.
But now
Yes,
I'm a
the
bit
skip
sus of Arpo with a quick vote there, so Flamingo sus.
I'm always sus. Fuck off.
RB is the skip button anyway.
RB is our skip button.
Yep.
I swear.
Oh, no.
Really?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Did him dirty.
Fucking
was close.
hell.
That was more intense than it needed to be.
You assholes.
The worst thing is, Arpo, is they weren't even voting for you. They were voting for someone else.
Yep, I'm aware. Okay, back to doing tests and finishing them quickly. Oh, I have wiring to do. I don't have that, though. Where the wires will take me, I do not know. Where are you? There you are.
It's there.
Rand! Hi! Hi. Does Rand care at all about the Pokemans? No.
Oh, dead body.
Pokemans?
Dong?
Pergnart.
Pregnart.
Alright. Who did he try and shoot?
It's not RB.
Alright.
He shot R.
Probably what happened.
So he probably went to shoot RB and fucking killed himself.
Yep.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
I believe
exactly
that.
what he did.
I believe that story.
He told me.
He's like, I'm gonna shoot RB.
It lines up.
I could imagine Predominant saying that, running away from.
Predominant already used to share it
table.
though.
Oh no, you
can share it multiple times.
Yep.
Oh, you
Isn't
can
it once
now?
per
Yeah,
round?
the cooldown.
Yeah, I thought it was once
resets.
per round.
No, you gotta
he-
kill.
Yeah,
you gotta
well,
kill
no, once
cooldown.
per meeting.
Well, regardless, it was
Yeah,
a
that's right.
it was a
no,
new
he
round,
can do it
so.
as many times as he wants. I think he changed the thing for that. The
I thought it
settings.
was just on a kill cooldown.
Yeah, I thought it was a cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a.
But
It's
he
basically
dies
an
if it's not an imposter.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was match, but that's fine.
No one
bait.
told me to do it.
Wow, I've been swapped.
Wow.
I didn't go for a ride that time, yay.
I'll give you a ride next time if you want.
Later. Yep, yep.
You having fun?
Kelly,
Panther?
help.
Oh, there he is. There you are.
I'm down to wires. And I have 2 to go. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I got you, baby boy.
Or is it? It's up top. Dingleberry,
Oh,
why are you
sorry.
following?
Dingleberg.
I wonder why. Yep.
Dingleberg!
Low A gamer, 45.
I was
Dingleberg
right
did
to
it.
be scared.
He killed my Arpo.
Yeah.
Killed your Arpo?
Yeah, Arpo was snitch, and he was just
Wait,
about to win again.
Max, are you mad?
That's why I was following him so hard.
God, he got snitched twice in a row.
Yeah.
Max not talking.
Max!
No.
Max is not talking.
Well, he's doing pretty well with it, apparently.
Are you mad that I got you, Max?
No.
Oh, he's probably eating cake or something.
Dingleberg.
Ingleberg.
Oh, we're voting.
We're gonna chop his D off.
And chop more than just his D
Oh,
off.
wait. Hold that thought.
Hang on to it.
What?
There's gotta be a mare in there somewhere.
Oh, who does? Stone Crusher?
What the fuck?
Oh, was I a phantom?
You were a phantom as well? What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard the vent noise, so I must have been.
No, I was.
No.
Yeah,
I
haha,
voting
I got
people in
green back,
Discord now.
bitches.
What was your
Oh wait,
role?
I got to.
Stormcrusher, do you want to join us?
And I get fucked again.
Oh,
What the hell is wrong with this game?
I got my purple.
it's still active.
Max, you should be muted in Discord though.
Yeah, but I just got kicked out again.
Oh, okay. Storm, are you joining us?
Yes.
Alright. Do you have the Amon Us and Better Crewlink?
Yeah, I got them from last week unless I updated again.
Oh,
No
in
updates. You
theory.
use from the same one. The code is Ultra Horny.
Yay, Randy!
Quite the code.
Randy, you're in the code.
Air clone.
Player clone.
Good old player clone.
Was that you, Storm, or was that Max again?
That was me again, and then
Alright.
nope, it doesn't work.
The game just doesn't like you.
No, No, it doesn't matter.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Except it worked last time.
Maybe try a different like. You have the two North Americas, right?
Huh?
So in the server region, like some of us were seeing North America twice, maybe.
No, I only stayed once.
Sound.
Oh, okay.
Same.
Max, it just wants you to work on the cars more, is all.
I guess so.
Yeah,
LP time.
Well, LP is almost done. I'm on to GT Priest now.
I'm sorry, Max. Are you okay with us moving on, or
Yeah.
should we hang out a little bit more? Do you want to try another time?
Go ahead. I'll try to like reinstall completely.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully you can join us in the next round.
You look very, very, very cute.
Okay. It sucks that we have to go without Max, but
Dude, if Max is able to join us and we get one more person, we'll have a full 15.
yeah, that's awesome.
That would be crazy.
Doesn't happen.
No.
Oh shit.
Foster, there are 12 crewmates among us.
Alright, pick the keys, pick the keys.
Fuck your keys. Touch the keys very sensually.
Kelly.
Make them
The
love
keys,
you.
fuck the keys.
Don't kill me.
Takes the navigation.
There's a lot of rainbow on the floor here.
What do I have? I have you.
I'm just gonna go right down here. Come on, let's go.
Everybody
Oh.
comes downstairs.
Everybody, woo!
Everyone's coming downstairs.
Double kill and decontam.
Yeah, everybody come.
Double kill and decontam. Yeah, that.
Everybody
I don't like that possibility.
Everybody come.
The big
You know
murder
what the
and
sad
the
thing is, I got
decontam.
all the tasks here.
Well, we have to fix lights. Oh, there's
All the tasks.
Don't need to fix lights. Arpo, you're slow as fuck.
I'm already finished. I'm just standing here. No, don't leave me behind. Look at that, I didn't do it.
Oh wow. There was no big murder in there.
Surprisingly.
Guaranteed, if we were to go back, someone's dead already.
Probably.
Should we go back?
No, there's no one in specimen. We're good.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's because he's right there.
Well, I did have
I'm gonna go this way. Fuck. Of course, Taco walked in right then.
Bro, are you the imposter?
No.
Is Racing Pro the
Strong
imposter?
Pan, are you the imposter?
Yes.
Are you the imposter?
No.
Oh, shit, he was.
Wait, what?
He actually was the imposter. Oh, I was the sheriff. I was asking people if they were the imposter. It turns out, Callie was.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Dead body reported. That's what's happening.
Okay, so, I'm sorry that Maggie's death was in vain, but I asked Sprunk if he was the imposter, because I'm the sheriff. He said yes, and he was being honest.
Wow. Tracks.
Yeah. So that's neat.
So who killed Maggie and RB?
Maggie was the altarist, and he was trying to res Callie, which obviously we couldn't have. And
Right.
I don't really know how RB died.
Probably vented too hard.
He was in there,
Who
though.
cares?
He just sort of died in the room. So...
Do you think
We have
Callie
to-
killed him before they had a chance to try it on him?
No, it happened like 2 or 3 seconds after I killed Callie.
Interesting.
I'm not saying anything.
So I don't...
Where did this happen?
No, so it sounds like
This happened
Callie
in the
killed
weapons
RB,
area?
you killed Callie, and then Maggie tried to revive Callie. That explains all
think
that.
No,
that's
but
what's
I
happening.
killed Callie before RB died. RB was standing next to Racing Pro, but Racing Pro didn't move. Like...
I was doing the asteroid
Unless they were
shooting.
lovers, and that caused them to both die.
That could be.
Was levers enabled?
I think so.
Lovers
That
should be enabled,
be
yeah.
it.
Thanks for the.
Probably
Oh,
it
they
then.
were in love. Their love wasn't strong enough to carry them through.
I mean,
No idea who it
Callie's
is.
probably not too upset then. Having to be a lover with RB, just imagine.
I know. I'd kill myself.
Where did this happen again?
He probably willfully did
Weapons. He was probably laughing his ass off when I killed him. Though.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Why
Why
two
would
on
you
Dick
do
cheese?
You only got 2? Don't worry
Well,
about it.
I'm fucked. I can't do this. There's too many people. Okay.
Who knows?
I don't understand. What does everyone have
Wires.
against me?
There we go. Why?
Everything. Die.
Blindness.
Oh, rip pie.
I guess he guessed wrong this time.
He fell for my classic trap.
So
didn't
I
see
heard
Big
Explosive
Cheese.
say, "If you are the sheriff, kill me," and then Pie Guy died. So.
I didn't see Big Cheese move towards
I
the body,
killed him.
so.
I killed my
Who is
character
winning?
got his
Not me.
Wait, what role are you?
I'm the engineer.
Wait, you're an engineer with a kill timer?
New rule. New role.
No, it's not. I'm voting Dick's Cheese because I'm the engineer.
Oh.
I'm voting Dick's Cheese because
Careful
he
for
just
a
said
swapper,
he
though.
was.
We don't want to get swapped.
Could be the glitch, to be fair.
Oh, he's a fucking swapper, isn't he?
He's gonna be the swapper, you fucking dick.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
Probably.
fucking swapper. He's gonna kill one of us.
I'm being ejected. I am totally being ejected.
One of
Fuck
us is
you,
going to
that
fucking
or
die.
me.
Perhaps.
You American douchebag.
Dingleberry.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
What the hell?
Oh,
Oh. That's why.
No, the fucking jester wins.
Alright.
Oh man, that was
job,
round.
Hi, you're a
Yes.
dick.
The only thing that could have been worse than him being a swapper.
Max,
I was-
I'm a dick.
Yeah, you killed Kelly.
Okay.
Now I know why Engelberg died there.
You killed me, you ass.
He was the imposter.
Still broken.
and then
How were you the
Madge
swapper if
killed
I was the
over
swapper?
trying to
No,
res.
no, I was the person that swapped
Yep.
roles with people.
Do you want to try and rejoin us? We just.
I just tried.
Dude,
Try
that was
again.
the dumbest gesture when I can't believe people fell for that shit.
That was pretty crazy though.
So
Trying
yes,
to join right now.
Explosive. I really was the sheriff.
Yeah, I know you were.
I see this ship. No one else.
Oh, you called a player.
Yeah, I
clone.
see you as
dick.
player clone, and then you disconnect.
I
And
knew I was gonna
you
die by
and
doing
the
that.
disconnects.
Because you wouldn't have doubted
Yeah,
I was the
I'm
sheriff.
not
if you
sure
were
what
imposter.
other advice to provide. Like I've
Somebody
given
killed
you.
you.
literally
Alright, have
the
a good night,
file that I
Taco.
use.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Taco.
so-
I verified file integrity in Steam, copied over again, downloaded a ton of us again. Nothing works.
Storm
And works for the
sprung
first session in the lobby,
So,
but the second one
Stanley,
already
and he was
fucks
the
up.
killer in the last one, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
That's not good. And-
No worries.
Oh, we just lost someone.
Try verifying integrity of game files
I-
before.
I just
Oh.
Did that.
Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
Let's go.
Who did we lose? We lost someone.
Taco, because he said he was leaving.
Next.
Oh, okay. I was mute. I switched mute between Discord and.
He was trying to help troubleshoot.
Yeah.
Trying to help shoot trouble.
Miss me with that trouble.
I just realized me and Pradam are stacked, and I hate it. Fucking face.
Callie, I hate that I was going the same
God
way.
damn it. I am snitch again on this map. Oh god.
Alrighty. A lot of
Where do I
people-
even
you
go
first.
this way, I guess?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
Please no. Please no.
I'll stick with you.
Fire's over there, huh? I'm going into the pit of cocks. For a download. Oh, good. Guess you're working on GT3s then? Yeah, apparently. Please finish. God damn, 10 seconds is not 10 seconds.
It really isn't.
That's something else. What do I need to do? I need to do.
So many tasks. Oh, I've got to clean a vent out. Any imposters in this vent? No. Yep, cock. That's a statement. Well, Kelly and Zero aren't dead yet, so that's a good sign. Really? Cockpit again?
No, not this. No, not this task.
Magi's dead. Okay. I'm fine with this. I'll wrap around up top. God damn it. Oh.
Well, that's more than just two people.
Oh dear. They
Besides
died
the last couple seconds.
very recently,
I came
yeah.
across Magi when I was going to the vault to go set up a costume, and that was the only body I saw in the vault. Don't know what the other three were.
I was down in the kitchen. I came across Guinea and someone else while I was making the world's worst burger. It had a bun, 2 pieces of lettuce, onion, and then another
That's
bun.
not a
That was
burger.
it.
Oh, that is not at all a burger.
And that's what I was talking about when the call came in. I was like, this is not a burger.
The electrical task is really difficult when you're dropped. I will tell you that.
That would be.
That tracks.
How did
I was with Callie the
three...
entire time, so I can vouch for Callie.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Zero
work together.
is
How did 3
Chad.
people die in 30 seconds?
Where was the... who reported it, by the way?
Storm.
Where was the body?
Magi was in vault. I was having to go put on the basic magic costume that they give you on the little mannequin, and he was the only body there. I don't have a clue where RB, Pi, or Turn P are.
We checked medical and we saw Pi and who else was it, Kelly, that was dead?
It was
We checked-
Magi. He was the one that he died first, like quite a bit ago. Rand was yelling about it like 30 seconds ago before the meeting.
Oh, is he the investigator or whatever the role is?
No, he just came from medbay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Rand died too. Wait a sec. I didn't realize that. That changes everything.
Does it?
Who the
Go
fuck did
on.
we cross in electrical, Mercury?
Oh, he dicks cheese. He was trying to find one.
Yeah, it was explosive.
Yeah, it
I
was
crossed
him and
y'all
there was
because
another guy.
I went up the ladder to the vault, and that's after we shortly crossed, and that's how I ended up.
I was
Yeah,
still
it
in
was.
electrical when the thing was
And
called.
I had
You
just
can vote me
passed
out all
through
you
there
want,
before you
but
guys.
Whatever.
It's probably Racing Pro again.
I wrapped up through cargo.
We gotta do something.
Didn't see shit.
Are we skipping
No, we
or what?
don't.
I'm just gonna skip. I don't know who it is.
Yep. Main hall or file room. Records works for me. Back to picking up tells because of course it fucking resets. Really? There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, physics. Oh, of course.
Oh, it's dark now.
Quite dark. Now it's not. Get off the damn step. Please report the damn body. Holy shit.
Okay, I literally walk into the area and RPO is standing over a body and then he reports it.
You know, the funny thing is, I was
Funny thing is you need to
refueling.
be close to a body to report it.
I mean, I'm walking from in engine room from the east to the west. I was just by Sprunk, he saw me, and Dick's Cheese too, I think. And then
Wait, Sprunk
RPO
was
is
having a
standing
conversation
over
with
a
me
body.
when the alarm went off.
No, I saw him there before I crossed over you.
I also
So-
saw Guinea fix the lights.
Can I throw my
was definitely standing over.
can I throw my point of view out here at some point?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Let Racing Pro go.
So, I was refueling lower engine. I saw Jenny walk across through the room there, and as I was walking left towards cockpit, I noticed Dingleberg was indeed dead at the wires there next to top engine. However, I only noticed it as I was almost out of the room, so I just kept walking, went to do my task, and I came back, and apparently I can't click a fucking button on the screen because I couldn't report it.
Well, Predominant, where did you come from before we went to the gap?
I don't understand why you could even think.
I'd just come from the vault. I went up and did my task at the top. You know, you got to climb and do the staff card thing. Yeah, and then I was heading across because I've got to do the. You know, the most annoying task in the game is the one with the vault. Not the vault. The safe that
Yes,
you need to open.
anyways.
I still
Yeah, that you
Six.
can't open
The
it.
safe's pretty bad.
Wait, the safe's all the way on the right side of the map.
Yeah, that's where I was
The vault's
heading.
on the left.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Dix, where were you?
I was in the pool room doing wires.
That's top right.
Wired.
I gotta vote somebody.
Well,
Zero, where were you?
Ollie.
Zero's
I was doing
Zero's
records.
like 100% beautiful, amazing. He's not bad.
Well,
He's a
he's
furry,
currently a
bro.
furry, so I'm kind of
I'm
sus on
voting
the
for
furry.
RPO because he was literally over the body when.
Yeah, because I walked on top of it to report. Are you fucking kidding me, you absolute idiots? Alright, good luck. You need it. I'm just the snitch, but sure, vote me the fuck out. See? You're fucking lucky. No, literally, all I have to do... 1... 2... 3. Done. Would've known. Just like that.
Ooh, Zero died.
I was literally near him, and he was like,
Rip
"Oh, you're
Zero.
gonna kill me when you kill countdown goes down." I was like,
That
"No, dude,
means-
just tell me the fastest way to get to the frickin' safe so I can open it." But
That
that was
means
like
Arpo was
10
the correct
seconds
guess.
ago.
So Arpo
So
was
Arpo
correct.
was one.
So that
Who's the other
basically
one?
clears Guinea.
Heard that though, Zero. Don't kill
So
me.
it's
That would be a
between
dick
Dix and
move, guys.
Predominant.
It's not me. I was doing my
Not me. Why are you not an option, Sprunkpan?
I was with Zero the entire
Is
time.
Kelly the
Like,
imposter, or is he
on me,
just an
that's all I
idiot?
You
knew.
were with him. How did he die?
Not this round. I ran straight.
Yeah,
to
the
the
imposters
button.
are gonna win this
It was the
round.
round before that.
Probably. Who's the other imposter? Was,
I
was
started in the
Arpo
main
actual
hall.
imposter?
I went across to the right.
It's
through
Guinea
the,
and Dick's
the
Cheese, and
shower room,
Predominant is
realized
a
that
glitch,
the
I
lift
think.
was not on the right side to do that.
Yeah,
and you go
Guinea
down
killed me
to
right in
go
front of
around.
Predominant.
That's the
Predominant didn't do a
Predominant.
damn thing.
The fucking safe.
That sounds about
We
right
just
for
sort of
him.
looked at him.
Okay, so Guinea and Predominant and Dick's Cheese is
Yeah,
a
this map is
glitch.
too big, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure
It
is
looks
happening
good
here.
for this amount of players, though.
I don't know who to trust.
Nope, Kelly's
I don't
fucked.
know either.
Between Sprunk and Predominant.
Callie's our only chance at an innocent win.
Yeah,
Well,
Callie is
I'm kind of
screwed.
suspicious of how quiet Guinea is.
Although,
Like,
Dix
Guinea's
Cheese
the
could
reason
kill
Harpo
Predominant or
got
Guinea and just kind of level the
ejected,
playing
and
field a
we would
little
have
bit.
lost if it was Guinea. So.
I don't know what to do. I know I can't skip because
I
it's
hate this
50-50.
as well, especially because I was the snitch again, and I was 3 tests all up in
I think it's Sprunk Pant
whatchamacallit, top end.
I'm voting Sprunk Pant because he's
from
talking
getting it.
like a
I'll log
motherfucker,
out.
and that's not normal for him when he's not the imposter.
Let me be a
So I want you
snitch.
guys to back me up and vote Sprunk Pant, please.
Like that.
Oh, okay, one of them was.
Okay.
Yes.
I was retributionist. I was trying to vote for dominant.
I guess.
Yeah, Callie, you weren't right.
Predominant is an imposter.
I guess.
Really? Why was there only 1 vote? Why? One vote. That's impressive.
Come quick.
Oh, I want to click. Dingleberry, I want to click. But I won't.
Where is this? Oh, here's Dix Cheese. Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's going down. It's going down. Just wait for him to come down the ladder, dude. Just wait for him. Oh no.
Do all your tasks before we crash.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
man.
what?
How the fuck did that happen?
The glitch, bitch.
So I can't.
Oh, the glitch. That was so close, dude. That was so close.
No, you can kill him. It was just a battle of latency at that point. It was a glitch
Yep.
versus predominant or the.
Of course, you know the one round I'm the
versus
sheriff. I'm
imposter.
stuck in a room with 2 imposters.
Yeah.
And as I go to hit my kill button, you get it first.
Naturally.
Quick to trust Drunk Explosive. That's a bad idea.
Again?
By the way, I was one of the imposters
Okay.
last round.
Yeah, no, it was obvious. It was
we
very
know.
obvious.
I
The
love
only
how
reason that it was
how was
also
it
obvious
obvious?
for
standing over the body, and I was just like, okay.
Fuck you.
I don't even have anything else on this side.
Go up.
Are we gonna fail this?
Probably.
Rand, you want to guarantee we don't fail this?
Yeah, I'm heading over.
No, I'm... Okay, never mind. Not what I meant, but whatever.
Shit.
Kill me. I can't.
That's an annoying thing.
Um,
I'm gonna do my task.
Wait.
Please don't... God damn it!
Oh, you shouldn't have
I
reported
was in
it.
the middle of download series. Come on.
At least I just
Sorry.
got there.
Okay, who was in there?
That was...
I was in there. I was up at the top.
Wasn't there.
I was
Who else
outside
was
of the
dead?
room
Because
when
it
it
looked
happened.
like you, Racing Pro.
It was
so I'm-
Dix.
It was
Dix
Dix
Cheese.
Cheese was dead. He died
Oh.
doing what he loved, which was Simon Says.
How wonderful.
Because we all know he likes to do that one multiple times. Congratulations, buddy. You get to do it more than once. And I'm sure he started it right after he died, and then we called the meeting, and he has to do it a 3rd time. 10 out of 10. Make him do it again. He just sent me a message saying "fuck you."
That tracks.
Of course.
Yes, we don't really know anything. There's too many people in that room.
What was the name of that one imposter that can like smoke bomb? Because we had a smoke bomb thing.
Grenadier?
I forget what that's called.
I
That was Grenader, I think.
Grenader?
What
I
does
don't
the smoke bomb thing do?
Obnoxious.
Oh.
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
Excellent.
I guessed it and freaking killed him.
Good job.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Thank you, Rand. I couldn't remember the name.
Today I learned about another role I never knew about.
Through all the-
It's relatively new.
That was impressive. Good job.
I had my suspicions.
The only flashbang
Anyways,
I
I'm
do
gonna
is
skip
when I
'cause
flash
just
and bang
killed
your
the
mom.
imposter out of the
Oh my.
fucking thing.
Rude.
Whoa, crazy.
What do I do? Weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to doing my
Oh, I've got this to do. That's fun.
I got you, homeboy. Someone can fix that.
Yeah. Did I pull a predominant? Yeah. Figures. You gonna report it?
Damn it, I was almost done with memories.
Yay.
The whole done.
He has
Right?
fallen.
I'm sorry.
He's no longer sussy
He's fallen
flamingo.
and he can't get up.
Who did
Oh
oxygen?
no, our table, it's broken.
I did a left oxygen.
I went to do guns or PPUs, and then I went down to do the auction.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Hey, all the dead guys, so Arpo, Explosive, and RB, I'm
Where was the
going
body
to
then?
have a smoke real quick.
It was in
That
If
means
the
the
game
game's about to
finishes,
end.
let them know I'm just outside for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Was there earlier?
No worries, I'll let you know that they're sucking my dick.
Must have died after I left.
And Turn P was over with auction with us, so if it was the body was over this side, I doubt it was him.
I just saw Maggie when I walked into
Should have predominated him and just
the reactor room
got him.
because I wanted to do all my electrical shit before
Reactor
I
go
died.
boom.
Maggie was in the reactor room.
I would say vote out predominant, but he's already
See, I
dead.
could totally take another shot in the dark and see if I can guess it again, but
Guess me,
Okay.
guess me.
last time I at least had an idea.
What am I? Wait, are you only able to
Tell
vote
us who
imposter
you're gonna
roles?
guess before you kill yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Cool. Are you able to vote non-imposter roles?
No, he can only vote imposter roles.
No,
Damn.
he can vote on imposter.
Wait a second.
Be stupid to do
He can even vote loving imposter. Which is funny.
I've still never seen that role come up.
I had it once, like months ago.
So we have the setting turned way down, don't we?
It
No,
should
it's
be
an
like
option on
100%. That lovers is fun as fuck.
I remember when I was lovers with Callie.
No.
That was fun.
Here's the thing: is like I have to guess the specific imposter role to get it. So
I'm
you
an
know, it's
imposter.
very slim that I'd guess that in person.
I'm an imposter. I do a quick murder. Or maybe I'm a glitch. I don't know.
No, someone actually died, so I know it's not Rand.
Damn. That's good logic.
Skip for now.
Very good logic.
That means he's incapable of killing.
Wee.
Oh shit. Oh shit, what up? It's that boy.
Now we know what happened.
That boy.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a
Get sprunked.
I guess I'll go fix the lights.
Will you though?
Hi, Storm.
You actually going to fix them?
Are you gonna fix lights with me? Aw.
Assuming somebody's not already there.
Huh?
You think it's Maggie too?
I have literally no idea.
Oh, if only you knew.
Tired of this shit. Whoa! I made it out in time. That was
Well,
awesome.
Me in. Let me in.
Oh, I finally
Is
synced.
someone gonna die in there now?
I have no idea, but we're gonna find out.
Whoa! Who's dead? Who's dead? Where's Pie?
Okay.
Okay, well I have all the tabs left.
Okay, cool.
Cover me.
I don't want to do a download. That takes too
Cover me,
long.
everyone leaves.
You don't get
You don't even have that task. Why are you faking it? you. That you're doing. Look at you actually doing it.
Hey, let's go. You think it's No, turn it.
So, you know how Rand said he's gonna go to the bathroom?
Rand was idle.
He died. He fell in the toilet. I don't know. He hadn't moved from that spot though. So
Right as I'm coming back, I watch him kill me as I'm sitting back down in my chair.
Who killed you?
It was Storm.
Shame indeed.
Wait, what?
Where was he dead?
I'm the Phantom though, so I'm gonna try to win this thing.
Yeah, I've been following you as the Phantom. This was hilarious.
Dude, I only have like 3 more tasks left. I can actually do this.
Do it, man. Do it. Just be careful. Like, make sure to stay still when people are around.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
If
I was the
RB,
jester, and, you know, if people die when I'm the jester, you know, there's no chance in hell for me to win.
I think I got on there right after.
if RB was an imposter,
I think it's just the fact that I hung around.
then that means one of Storm or Kelly is a glitch. Because Kelly killed me.
Running into electrical as you were running.
Guinea is so quiet.
An imposter?
Storm was in electrical
Seems that way.
with Pi. Pi was still alive afterwards. So.
Guinea's on like 200%. Still can't hear him.
Yeah, he's very quiet.
Guinea, is there a way for you to turn your microphone up because you're at 200% and you're still quiet?
God damn it, Pi.
No.
I wonder what we voted for.
Wrong.
I guessed wrong.
Who was it? You did. Storm is one. We don't know who the other is.
It's either Storm or Callie is the.
Fuck you, Pi. I was in fact closing them doors.
Pi, don't worry. I can still win. I'm the Phantom. I only have like 2 tasks left.
Do it.
You said 3. A minute ago you said 3 cards.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Because I was totally right about RB.
Before reactor meltdown.
Oh, okay.
Because RB, you were standing right next to me, and then the screen went white, and then it came back, and you were the only one not there.
Did you
So
see
I was like,
Maggie in electrical?
Not in electrical. I saw him up at the top of reactor.
Okay.
So how many times did you have to do Simon Says?
Only once, actually, because I got killed before I even got to start it.
Damn.
What do I got left? Stuff's everywhere.
You want something?
Get raided.
I did, yes. What of it?
By whom?
EJ?
I see.
Okay. I wonder where the Phantom is. Oh yeah, I have a download that I haven't done. I really don't want to do it. It takes too long.
Callie clicked on me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I almost.
You guys. I guess I'll go fix
now we gotta.
that. I'll go with this.
I'll go with that.
Fuck you, Galley.
Now, is anyone dead?
Dingleberry's just watching cams instead of doing tasks. Please go, Trouse. Man, I don't want to do my download, but my last task I'm gonna get interrupted probably. This is just how it goes. Yep, Storm just vented. And there he is.
Oh wait, nope, they're all in the room with him.
Dinkelberg!
Only one unaccounted for is Storm right now.
Gonna die.
Oh my.
Gonna die.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
There sure is.
Someone's at the back.
Oh. Where'd he go? Fuck.
Well, that's handy. My mouse was still in the right position. He's still just on cams. All my tasks are complete.
He's a miner. He can put down mines.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
Yep.
Fucking, he clicked on me. I had 2 tasks left. Son of a bitch.
Why? Wait, explosive. Did you get clicked by someone?
Callie clicked on me.
No, if only
I had
Pi was still here.
I had 2 tasks left. Otherwise,
I found out.
That sucks, man. That sucks.
The bad guy is a miner. Because I saw an extra vent somewhere.
So we guessed the right bad guy, but
It's almost a task win, though.
Yeah, who hasn't
I think it's only
completed
one
a
more
task?
I don't know.
Yeah, we are so close to a task win.
He can go and place vents anywhere he pleases.
Yeah, I think I'm
can use
done.
them.
Okay.
What's up, Paga?
Use the kill button.
Yeah. I
What'd you
think
say?
I'm done with my task.
Oh, I
I think I'm done
thought you
with
were
my
saying
tasks.
you think you're done with the game, and I was like, oh no, not already.
I was a jester. I never had any tasks.
Oh my god, stop swallowing your microphone.
I'll come
There
into
was
it
an
as well.
extra vent in navigation. I will. That is where I
Please
saw it.
stop talking this close to your microphone.
No.
There was a third one, like in the middle of the room.
If he goes to the same spot that his girlfriend sits, it'll probably be louder anyways.
Maybe because it's Jimmy Games around the corner.
You can still have a task win even if the innocents
Yeah,
all
Ren,
die.
what is your
That's right.
girlfriend's name again?
I was about to
Nicole.
close the lights.
Yeah, go sit in Nicole's spot because apparently it amplifies all sounds.
She also shouts like very loud. And if I shouted right now at the same volume she did.
Rand.
What?
Rand.
Maybe you should go to your bedroom and play the game from there and just shout into better Crewlink. Just to give her a taste of the experience.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think honestly the Christmas gift is to get Rand to bring up an apartment.
I'll pitch in. I got 10,000 bucks.
Hey, can I have some of it?
Everyone?
Because you're lagging in front of them.
Fuck. I did the same thing you did.
Yeah, I'm done with my task, so they need to hurry up and get on this
Yeah, I'm
task.
done as well. Like this could be a task win.
That's a task still.
Hey, anyone who's a ghost, if you're a ghost, make sure you finish your tasks. That's important.
I'm all done with mine.
Ghost still have a task?
I don't believe
still
you,
have tasks,
Racing
go
Pro.
finish them.
Who do we establish it is?
Hey, look, stream. See all my tasks that are done? Look at them all. They're all done. Isn't that nice?
I can't check your stream because
Yeah, well,
that
that's
would be cheating.
That's not my problem.
Not when you're the ghost.
Oh my god.
I mean, we know it's Callie anyway at this point.
Where'd
I
they
think
go?
Callie might be the glitch.
They went up.
Dude, we're like one task away. How are we not winning this?
Kill him, you stupid.
Only you do it.
Lights again?
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah, fair enough.
I did it at the same time. I don't know.
Okay.
Why is he waiting at the doors though when the lights are back on?
Then kill him.
Because he did the diverted power thing, so it should you should have to accept it here.
I'm sorry.
So this must be a ghost. We're all done, right?
We can all just like hide in a corner and let someone kill randomly.
Is this all of us?
Of course, Callie wants to do that.
Everyone's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of us is an imposter?
Yeah.
Possibly not killing.
One of us. One of us.
Callie, can you just get this over and done with? Please?
Kelly, the imposter, and I am so...
Kill him.
Yeah,
Go
well,
break
if
this down
you're
real
a
quick.
ghost and you still have tasks, please do them.
There's only like 1 or 2 tasks left. This should be a task win.
I don't understand. Who hasn't done their tasks?
This is absurd.
Well,
Would you guys object with me switching to Discord and saying, hey, if you have
You
tasks,
really
you
shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
No,
I shouldn't.
don't.
I shouldn't. Okay.
They're already trying to.
Nice, Max.
The only hope now for the imposters for...
Dude, the fact that no one's died yet is fucking, like, weird.
Callie, do something!
I know, right? Well, I'll just let
Fucking kill him already, you bitch!
Have fun.
Callie, I swear to God, if you get the last task.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
What is it?
Just trying to give the last imposter another chance. Oh, there we go. He's flipped into Magi. Why would they be in here? They're just heading over to reactor. Ah, okay.
Ran out of time.
Bro, who has tasks left? Like, seriously.
I think you can
Bruh.
instantly, right?
Where'd you go, Sprungtan?
I was hoping somebody would commit a big murder and then we'd be able to tell who. Because if we all stack on top of each other, how is anyone supposed to kill anybody?
Yeah, well, we're saying
Max,
we
I
all
want to
move,
see more Gran
that way if
Turismo
the
tracks
reactor goes
in
off, we have to stop
AC,
moving, right?
and not like shitty ports of them, because that would be amazing.
It's one of these three. Yeah, it's one of
Like,
these three.
You do
there's
realize you
the
can move with
the
the
two
manual
from whatchamacallit, sure, but need more. They only have 2. I'd tell you to fix that, but you don't have a PS4.
This is getting tiring.
Yeah. What do we do?
I don't know.
Kill him already, you dipshit.
You can't kill him. Everyone else knows where he is.
Yeah.
If you're actually imposter, I'm totally gonna cover it for you. Fuck this game.
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
I have no fucking clue.
This is such a waste of time.
Yep.
Well, if they get a task win, they get a
This
I
is
don't know,
why when it
Max.
gets
Something
to this
about being
stage
able to
and
dump
I know I can't win as
the
an imposter,
tracks
I
from the
just-
game or
I just wait
something.
in plain sight, so that we
You
can
wouldn't
move on
own
to
the
next
game if
round.
you don't have a PS4, right? Kind of silly.
Make fun
Yeah,
of your
this is
bed.
getting old. I just want to get to the next round.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
something
just saw-
fucking happened.
No, I just saw Magic Wand just run. That was a
Two
ship, but that
Magis.
was not me.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
It was 2 Magis, yeah, so it's not
Doesn't
Magic.
really work when everybody is there.
And who was still left in the electrical?
Ah, if your brain's smooth enough, it just might though.
Yeah.
I think all the
Um,
tasks are done. I think we just have to get the glitch out.
Oh yeah, it's the glitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
The glitch overrides that.
I just stayed up top all the game.
Really?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. Oh, fuck. They
So
fucked up.
Callie just won.
Pretty much. There's one chance. Assuming the glitch has the same cooldown as regular imposters.
He doesn't have the ability to call emergencies either.
No, but somebody else can.
You have to do the stupid thing.
Oh my god, you smooth brain go.
No, I'm not the imposter.
He's not lying.
He's gonna kill right now.
Just done with it.
He's gonna kill me.
Are they serious?
Really?
What?
And we still
Damn it.
lose.
You still lost.
Body and die.
God damn it.
What was that
Are you
round?
guys so stupid?
Ready for host.
I
Come
should have
on.
fucking shot
I
you,
accidentally
Kelly.
backed out. Could you give me the code again?
Oh, he's gone.
Once predominant does it. Callie, I hate you. I had 2 tasks left, you bitch. I was a phantom. I had 2 tasks left.
You
HQ.
You're the one we were waiting on for an hour for tasks?
No, so apparently there was a
task.
glitch. If there's a glitch that you can't get a task when, you have to get rid of the glitch
Could you
first.
say that again, but actually, like, be audible?
Oh,
Kelly,
sorry.
you
well,
clicked
we're
on
still
me.
waiting on Predominant
I had
to
2 tasks left.
Get back.
You
Oh.
bitch. I was a phantom.
Waiting for hosts.
Yeah, Predominant probably went for a smoke break at the worst possible time again.
I mean, I don't blame him with how long
He had
that
like
was
25
taking.
minutes.
All right. Wait, so what actually happened there? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Ellie, what were
So
you?
Callie was the glitch. If there's a glitch, you can't get a task win until you get him out.
Okay.
So he was the glitch. The imposters, who were both dead, sabotaged something, but you know the game didn't end since the glitch was still there, and then nobody fixed the sabotage, so the imposters won. Even though both of them were dead.
Screech.
Oh, finally.
You
Hello,
guys
I'm
are
sorry
a
about the
bunch
delay.
Of fucking foreheads. You absolute buffoons.
I forgot that glitch. You need
So
to kill
Predominant, the
everybody.
imposters won even though they were both dead.
What the fuck? How does that work?
They the glitch was still there, and they sabotaged the reactor, and it
Seriously.
went all the way.
Who was that that moved the code?
It's like, I'll sabotage the reactor to help
shit.
Callie win.
I didn't know if
Since
you
we
made it.
can't
And I
win.
was just a plain.
Fuck the keys. Don't say fuck the keys.
No, I will.
I'm
you
just
saw that,
gonna
right,
leave
Richard Pro?
because we all know what just happened there.
Yeah.
Going this way.
Oh, what?
Why'd you have to
No,
report
just
it?
Guys, we
just
know.
skip.
Don't worry about it.
We know.
I'm
Just
just
skip.
having this skip so that way we don't have to worry about doing the tests of the oxygen.
I need to take a, I need to take
That's
a
too
piss,
smart.
so I'm gonna take this chance to take a piss. I'll be right.
Alright, let's move this on
Okay,
quickly.
we're all voting
You had
explosive.
the entirety of the previous fucking game.
Explosives on the bathroom, don't kill him. Seriously.
Are we sure?
He's about to get voted out, isn't he?
Yes.
Hopefully.
I voted for him.
I voted.
Oh my god, and he's making us wait the whole fucking time.
Yes, that's why I'm voting for him.
That's why I voted for him.
Naturally.
Fucking hell.
Well, he ensures that we don't get the round going without him.
What would be really big brain move is if he was a jester doing this.
You really think he can pull that off twice in one night?
Fucking.
He's shit-faced drunk. He doesn't know to do that.
That would be like a fourth wall breaking type win there.
Yeah.
Knew just the right way to pick
Like,
us
yeah,
off to
I
get us
won
to
as the
vote him.
jester and broke the fourth wall at the same time.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so, Predominant, you're dead, but can you make sure the tasks or the crew jobs are to 100%? I've been getting nothing but crewmate.
Well, that means you're a snitch, doesn't it?
Oh, last time I was crewmate and I did all my tasks and I was still crewmate.
Yeah.
That is possible.
I wish there was a way to not do that, but we've got everything set to 100%, so it shouldn't.
Who we voting for?
You.
Yourself.
The person that made us
Skipping?
wait.
You really gonna vote me out just 'cause I had to take a piss?
Literally vote yourself.
You made us
You
wait
had
this
the
whole freaking
entirety-
time.
You had the entirety of the previous game.
Oh, wow.
Well, I guess Dickhead is Swapper.
It's not me, but whatever. RB, I didn't have a chance because I was a phantom. I was doing stuff all the time.
No, you didn't. You got bitch.
These
Fucking-
people.
Yeah. Of course.
Fuck.
All the way over the reactor, that's gonna be fine.
I'm not even bothering. Fuck that. Not gonna happen at this rate. Nah, they're getting up there. Can you imagine though? We're all down here for the longest time.
bottom one first. Okay.
Guys. Down there's 2 bodies.
For the love of...
Oh.
Wait, it's Dick. Fuck, it's not Dick. She's just the other one.
What fucking other one?
That's highly troubled.
Bye-bye, Dinkelberg.
I'm gonna take more than just your D.
Oh, dead bodies, wow.
Bye, Dinkelberg.
I'm happy I didn't report that when I came across it.
Right?
I should have popped out of the vent and reported it. I don't know
What?
What?
Well,
Okay.
bye-bye, Dinkelberg.
Do you want to elaborate or?
Okay,
Explosive resd RB.
Yep.
Yeah, explosive.
Oh, okay.
Res RB. I almost reported the bodies, but then I'm like, what? It's Inkelberg.
Gotcha.
Dinkelberg.
That's highly unfortunate.
Yeah, if RB and Dinkelberg got swapped.
I would
That would've
out
been funny.
for this son of a bitch.
Wouldn't blame you.
Of course. Right, Dingleberry doing that.
Reactor meltdown, are you fucking kidding me?
In this vent out, really? Nobody noticed it. That's highly unfortunate. Oh. Oh no.
Rather unfortunate.
Oh.
It's, you know, it's pointless at this point.
Not really. You could have. Oh yeah, no,
But-
I see what you're
yeah,
saying.
'cause,
'cause
yeah,
no
I
one's-
got...
I can confirm Storm's good because he scanned and then he confirmed to me.
That's actually hilarious, RP.
But Magi was dead up in reactor.
Oh, Maggie. So, thank you, Explosive, but also fuck you, because I'm Jester, but now I've been proved a fucking crewmate, so, like...
I hope
Fuck
that the
you.
imposter
So we should all vote you to let you win your Jester
One
role.
I mean, I didn't say that, but...
Oh, okay.
We can't have
That's
two
what you're
Jester
implying.
wins in one night. That's not right.
Right?
Enough having one.
So, Magi was in reactor, you said?
Yep.
He went up there when we did fix the reactor, and I guess he didn't leave.
I don't know how anybody ever
Yeah,
noticed.
Zero and I we were gonna go up to reactor, and then it got fixed, so we just left. We never actually went in.
Was in there with was it RB was in there with Imaging.
Yeah, Madge was in there.
Well, we know RB's not an imposter.
And you get Storm and I can vouch for each other.
Yep. And I never actually went to reactor. I stayed in cafeteria and finished all my tasks. And then I went up to do greenhouse and admin stuff. Which actually I haven't done my admin yet, but chit chat.
We saw Guinea and Pie leave reactor, so I guess the only one that leaves.
Yeah.
So at this point, I would just.
Where were you, Callie?
I just saw Arpo walk into the decontam.
From where?
There's only one way to walk into it, and you go through the hallway.
Indeed.
Shit. Okay, you're right.
Pretty obvious pie. Oh.
What?
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 Okay.
I fucked up the order.
Okay.
Okay.
Happened.
Okay.
He said he fucked up the order, and I'm.
I am confused.
Just right now is I'm fucking useless. I don't even have any tasks in this goddamn jester.
Congratulations.
That's pretty useful because we know that you're not.
Well,
so.
the jester role is useless because I've been.
I'm gonna go back up to reactor. That's where I was going originally. It's Pie Guy that you should ping. I don't really have anything to do with that DNF.
Well, who was up there?
Let's see. We saw Turn P in the hallway, and Pseudo was over trying to find cameras. Or
Yeah, DNF. I just make the tracks. I don't review them or anything.
P would be Guinea and Arpo.
No, I was over by decontamination.
I don't really have a story.
In decontam or?
Walking up, or door closed on me, but I forgot to it. I wanted to walk up to.
And Guinea's so quiet.
Wait, where were you before that?
Up in Oxygen, watering plants, while Pseudo was talking about how he's the jester and he sucks because he's been outed as not the imposter, so he won't be voted out because he's the jester, and so on and so forth.
Oh yeah.
There's
that
an
did
event
happen.
that connects that upper area to
I walked.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I think.
Gotcha, DNF. I did see that you had posted
But
that.
the body was in the upper area.
And not
we
just
didn't see
because you
anyone
pinged
there.
me
I think
for
he
it.
might have vented over.
Well, Arpo said you have a story though, right, Arpo?
Yeah, no, I was just around.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, I know who it's not.
Yeah.
So we should vote him as the skip button, right?
Yeah, you should totally do that.
Awesome.
Naturally, DNF.
Voting RB skip button. Woo!
I'm used to it at this point.
It's always just enough to keep you on the edge of your seat without actually killing you.
Right.
Yep.
Alright.
Only just.
Anyways.
I'll have that task up in reactor. I should do that.
It's a conga line.
Auction's gonna go off. Oh, look,
And-
everyone that's...
oh, Rand made it, but not whoever was behind him.
Guinea didn't. Guinea
Yep.
didn't make it.
I'm only doing this for what, like the third time now? Oh, he liked the door. That was a thing.
Wow.
Where'd
Wait,
Guinea
how are there
go?
extra people?
Guinea's
Oh, wait, there's
still up
everybody.
there.
Never mind.
Where the fuck did Guinea go? Did you go out the door?
No, he was still up in
I'm
reactor.
gonna
and
check over here.
Oh, okay.
he went on the right side.
Guinea past southwest.
Wait, who just went down? Guinea just went down. Let's go check.
Did he?
It's Arpo! It's Arpo! It's Arpo! It's Arpo! 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 It's Arpo! It's Arpo! It's Arpo!
They can't hear you, Zero.
Someone call a thing. Where's the meeting button?
They couldn't hear you, Zero.
Task win.
I could
We
hear
have
you,
a task win.
Who was it?
Good riddance.
Oh man.
I thought I
It was
heard.
very obvious.
I thought I heard Mercury yell Arpo right before someone calms it.
Yeah, I had to hurry because that happened a lot faster than I expected.
Oh, why don't we do another one? I was going to bed.
Guys,
too bad.
Yeah, he doesn't like a DNF, which is why I avoid it. Even though certain people do use it.
Fuck your keys.
How's the freaking
Fuck my keys, fuck
on
my
that
keys,
last
fuck my
round?
keys.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for him. Like, I personally totally would use it, DNF, specifically to remove some telephone poles in select spots, but, you know, with EJ's supposed connections,
That was
nuh-uh. Not even gonna tempt fate,
Christ.
even though I want to.
Self-report, self-report, reporting the self.
Literally make
the self doing
multiple
the report,
spots
the
so
self
much
doing
better.
The kill report.
Just with one small little
Self-report
change.
for the kill that
And then
did
you just
the
drop it.
self-reporting. the
Yeah,
kill.
yeah, that too.
Kill,
Report.
and then you press the report button afterwards accidentally.
I did not.
I did not. I did not.
No,
No.
Okay,
slow
can you
down.
let
Mikey,
him
no, I did
explain?
not.
Can I fucking explain myself, you pieces of shit?
Oh,
No,
I'm skipping because I
cannot.
want to save my
He actually
votes.
sounds genuine this
I
time.
did not hit her. I did not.
Don't worry, Explosive, I didn't vote you.
So, I was just chilling with Dinkelberg, and I was just...
Dude,
I was
everyone else
getting
has
ready to-
voted. Stop talking. Just vote.
Callie hasn't.
Hasn't voted.
Callie's
Go
voted.
on.
Just
Okay.
fucking
I
vote.
skipped.
Just quit.
I skipped.
Did you skip or did you use
I
the
want to
skip
know what
button?
happened.
Did you
so
say
that
just
can
quit?
help us in
Just
the
quit?
future.
Oh my god,
Holy
what the
shit,
fuck?
you should have voted predominant. That's the hell.
Wow,
fuck is
fuck
going
all
on?
of you guys. This is like the memeiest of meme rounds.
This really is.
I'm not telling him what
He is gone.
I was just literally chilling with Dinkelberg. I saw someone go invisible and then kill him.
Oh, my legs.
What
So
role
I
is
don't
that
know
that you do
who.
My leg!
I think it's that...
wait, it's...
Got cut off. Am I not gonna have multiple votes because I technically use them to skip? Shouldn't work that way. Because then you'd have to wait until the end of the countdown, which is dumb. Yep. Slightly off. Why not? Oh, I...
Alright,
Oh.
vote Dick's cheese.
I didn't kill anybody. I just sat
No,
there.
that was not him.
Wait,
That was not explosive.
Wait, hang on.
What the fuck happened?
Sure enough, I can only vote once.
It said on my
This is
screen
dumb.
it said predominant reported.
Ginny,
Where's
Ginny,
my abstain
Predominant
button?
said don't report, and then drop dead. I think he was the altruist. I think our Ginny's got to be the imposter.
He said don't report.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
fucking Predominant said don't
pretty
report and then
clearly.
drop dead.
He was very clear.
Well, I'm not the imposter, but that's on me. So you guys want to vote me out because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Wait, I can
Well,
only
okay,
vote
here's-
once, but I have two
don't know
skip
if anyone
buttons.
else saw
I'm
it.
confused.
I don't know if anyone else saw it, if it was just a visual glitch on my end, but it said predominant reported it on my screen.
That must be
Did
a
not
visual
say that
glitch
to
because he
me.
was definitely dead.
Yeah.
I saw whoever die, and then we're all standing around, and then predominant die, and I'm an idiot thinking that there was.
Well, I know it's not Magi because I saw him on the left side of the map.
Yeah, I know it's not turn B.
You guys could. Did you guys see me up away from all of that?
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
I could
you
still
were-
see it, but I wasn't
I think you were
close.
gonna
One of
mace
them
that,
seemed
weren't you?
like a failed
Yeah, it
sheriff.
was.
The first guy that died seemed like a failed sheriff. I didn't see anybody like flash, and then I didn't pay attention anymore.
Yeah, then predominant
Shit
said
hit the
don't
fan.
report. He said don't report, and then Ginny reported.
Well, I didn't hear the don't report, but I'm an idiot. So.
Well, that's
a thing.
What the fuck is this round? I'm so what is going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to focus so I don't throw
Oh,
up,
sure,
to
they
be honest
both
with you.
just disappear when I hit skip. Whatever.
It takes a lot of
Mayor is
energy to
broken
not
as
throw up.
fuck.
You have no idea.
Oh. Bye bye,
We-
Arpo.
Fuck me, I guess.
Bye bye, Arpo.
Why?
Jester win. Jester win.
I fucking ooh. No,
Oh, Racing Pro is the Phantom.
I sure am.
Hello, Phantom.
It's just Dingleberry, that's fine. Pew pew pew, please pew pew faster. Please pew pew faster, do your fucking test. Please, 20. Shit. Only I get excessive. Here. Wait, I downloaded? When did I download? Please finish! God damn it.
One time.
Nobody sees me. I already did this. Annoying.
Yeah.
Where is everyone? No! Fucking imposters. Wanted to win.
Did you not listen to me, RB? I said I'm gonna die.
Alright, I know everyone's tired, but we need to play this map one more time.
Also, I was Swapper.
That was fucking awesome.
Fuck you, RB.
Sorry, Predominant.
Can we have an actual round with competence?
Why not?
Who's it gonna be? I have both guns. What the fuck? Undershot and overshot. Fucking typical.
Ah, fucking hell! I had.
I was in the
God damn it!
Where did Cal
No,
go?
sprung pad!
Who's on the left side of the reactor? Big empty space, little floating platform
to the
room.
left.
Yeah, there's a
That's
lot
all
of
I
people
know.
on the right side of the map.
On Hop's time.
Engelberg was on the right, I think.
It's having a shit.
Her Dick's Cheese was on the right side. Who else was there?
Well, the platform was still on
I
the
was
left
talking with-
side.
I was on Pi. Well, I was with Pi on the right side. I
Yeah,
did
I
one
saw
plunge
Pi.
task and then I was talking to him about how I wanted to go to sleep.
Engelberg was chilling by
Windows
the
noises.
bathroom,
Discord
so-
noises.
It's that
But
noise.
then,
It was more of a Windows noise.
USB disconnection noise.
Yeah, I. I know nothing other than Callie was dead on the left side and the platform was also on the left side.
Interesting, you had a very close eye on where the dead person was.
I mean, yeah, I kind of found him, after all.
Joking.
Yeah, because Pi, Zero, Dick, Predominant, Guinea,
Pi Zero
we're
Dick,
all on the
rude.
right side.
Pi Zero Dick Predominant.
Phrasing.
That's your new nickname, by the way, Pi Zero Dick.
What was it? It was Pi Zero, me, and Pseudo.
Yeah, Predominant was doing
Yeah,
the
there's quite a few of
folders.
us on the right side.
Predominant was doing folders.
I got
I was
2
there
of
as well.
the 4 folders done. So fuck you guys, because that's the most annoying task.
That is, in fact.
No, actually, the safe is the most
No,
annoying
the
task.
most annoying one is the fucking safe.
Safe is easy
Yeah,
as
the
fuck.
safe
You
fucking
guys just suck.
Safe is
Fuck
easy.
you, Racing Pro. Fuck you in particular.
Safe
When
is
and where?
easy. You guys are bad.
Safe as shit. Bad task.
Alright, I'm just gonna vote to skip.
Skip or skip
'Cause
button?
I'm not doing meme votes anymore because meme votes are stupid.
He's gotten so drunk.
Explosive.
Stop meme voting.
I voted.
Me.
Oh god.
Who the fuck voted for?
Don't worry about it.
A hurricane spawning in the records room.
Oh, there's a download in here. That's dumb. Remember when you could glitch out folders and just complete it in like one go potentially? I miss those days.
Another record to do. Doing the record bullshit. Hey, Racing Pro.
Up. Hey, Predominant.
Well, yeah.
Can I do a you?
Why do you have such angry eyebrows, though?
I don't know, but can I do a you? Can I pull something you would
don't-
pull? No? Okay.
Well, no, if it's a sheriff thing, you're gonna kill yourself and you're not gonna like it.
Yeah. Guess I got that one on the final one. Well, that's fun. Gonna walk away. Dingleberry is just standing outside of a thing. You know, there are other stalls that are open. Whatever.
I have to fuck off, and I need to find some help from someone that can really help me.
Do you see how it goes to the right?
Just gonna walk away and not go in there. I'm gonna let you live. Yeah. That was close enough. That one was not. I need to use this at some point. It's the tracks that are fucked? Well then fix the tracks instead of the cars, Max. Simple as that. If I had any... No. If I had any knowledge of, like...
All I know is Callie
how
is
to
a
do
ghost.
stuff.
I saw Callie running around as a phantom.
I would help, but I don't. That's not
because
where I
you're
know
trying to
thread
give me,
modeling.
Popped off when he was making a burger.
Trying to give me information about how to do the safe, but he is terrible at information.
I was trying to give you information, but you weren't.
Yeah, but you suck at giving help. That's all I'm saying. Jesus Christ.
Fair enough, Max.
Dude, don't knock it till you try it. Yes.
He squeaked.
Anyway, so if you see Callie, he is the Phantom. He's running around. He's kind of half translucent.
Yeah, Max.
I tried to click on him, but I couldn't catch him.
Rude? Let him be. Also, I'm outside at the moment. It's extremely loud.
You gonna be alright, bro?
I think I broke explosive.
Do we have any leads?
Oh, he's definitely broken.
Yeah, he's gonna have to write it off. That was a total.
Callie, if you're a hunter, you better hurry the fuck up once we're out of this. You're
Yeah,
still...
Callie, please, just
don't laugh so hard you vomit, please.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Guinea killed himself.
Tried to guess a roll and failed. Good job.
So.
Oh fuck, we are so fucked.
Remember when I said I thought I saw a light color?
Yep, I think that was him.
Oh, right. Boat. Whee!
Oh.
Still very loud out here. Good kitchen. There it is. Storm, is it you?
Yeah, what do you mean? Signal support.
Can't hear you out here. I was asking if it was you. Are you the imposter?
Nope, but I gotta make a burger.
That's fun. That's convenient. Shame that I'm not a snitch. I'd become visible to the imposters.
Hello.
And yeah, okay, I should have done it.
God damn.
Why didn't you report my
Why
body,
didn't you
RB?
report the body,
Because
RB?
I heard predominant, so I went looking to see if predominant was close by.
Wait, I'm confused.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah,
Cheese, you weren't the imposter?
I was the imposter.
But I clicked you as a role as imposter and I voted and then you killed
You
me.
didn't guess the right
it was
imposter
the
roll.
wrong,
You had the wrong
imposter
roll.
roll. You have to get the correct.
I was the person who drags body. No,
So what does the hunter do?
No,
Undertaker.
like this is the OG map.
Whatever it's called.
Oh,
somebody
Cheese
left.
is gone.
My fiance's mad at me. I have to go. So see you later.
Spy? Mayor.
I was being too loud. See ya.
See ya.
See you, dude.
Pew.
Why are you imposter?
Oh yeah, totally.
He was in fact not an imposter.
Oh.
Don't touch the bodies. Do not report it. Do not report it. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Let it happen.
Leave it alone.
Just gonna let it be.
Oh, there's two of them.
Okay, that's been more than 5 seconds. He wasn't an altruist.
I am not.
That means he was either a sheriff or a
Okay.
shifter. Or one of us is lying and is an imposter. Assuming it was both of us. I don't know. I'm doing my download.
I thought.
Nah, I just cleared out the lead.
How did Predominant die? I figured he was the.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Wasn't he altruist?
Apparently not.
Okay. I mean, one of us.
I mean,
I can clear myself.
yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Meltdown.
Okay, I'll do that.
Wait, why don't we just report the body instead of doing the meltdown?
I was going to stand here and wait just in case, but yeah, we can just fast track it.
Yeah. So, Cowley asked if I was the imposter. I said yes, and then he tried to sheriff me and died. And then I don't really know how Predominant died. I thought he was the altruist, but
Yeah.
after he died, like Cowley never revived.
Yeah.
So
Same time.
not quite at the same
A
time.
couple seconds after.
Could have been lovers, but
No.
I don't know. I had done leaves at auction.
So I don't really know how Predominant died, but Cowley was sheriff.
Well, yeah,
Most
I did
importantly-
leaves and auction came up as Galley, and then I guess that's when Prom also came after the lights. Which means that if he was shifter and died from that, that leaves that'd be Arbo and RB is the only option since Pie's not an imposter.
Yeah,
Those are the only other
with
two
you,
with
Pie,
us when we were
besides-
standing around.
I mean, I was there too.
Who else was doing the download or the weapons at that time?
Yeah, I was doing the pew-pews as well.
It was Dingleberry.
That's true.
It's close to me, but that doesn't mean that he was targeting me when he died.
I mean,
I'm
we were
saying
all
you guys
pretty
are-
close to each other
Yeah.
because we were doing weapons.
You the stat kill there. Is there anybody there that left?
I don't think so. Everyone stayed around there.
I
Yeah, we all
left.
just stayed there.
I went down to do some tasks. That didn't last very long.
Because you don't have any tasks to do.
Yeah, I have no
Well, I
idea.
saw
I'm just
Zero
scared.
running away from dumping the trash, and I was heading to storage to do the gas, and Zero kept running as I stopped.
Seriously, where's the abstain button?
Because the reactor was going off.
Yeah, so
I'm
I
just
don't
not
think it
gonna
was
vote
Zero 'cause it looked like
and
I
hope
was
that it gives
gas
me 3 votes
at,
next time.
Trash.
Alright, let's go again, I guess. Slow. That's... Why am I so bad at this?
I can go do the number pad that isn't like a nice 1 to 9, but instead randomized. Oh, that's an annoying end to it though. All over the frickin' place. Oh, I gotta scan. Really? Great as the lights go out too. Yeah, this isn't spooky or anything. Okay.
RB.
Definitely RB.
RB, what do you say in your defense?
Hmm.
Says his hands hurt from cracking my neck.
His hands hurt from touching himself too much?
Wait, what?
What?
What happened?
I got resurrected. RB killed me.
Oh.
No. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't do that.
Except you did.
Except I didn't.
Rip.
Use them before you lose them.
I blame Pie Guy.
Pie guy?
Pie Guy.
Why me?
I blame Arpo.
Rude.
I blame Stormcrasher.
Yay,
Because
I'm
it
alive.
probably is him. Despite the fact that
God
I've
damn it.
shielded him.
Been up over or online over 5 hours. I need to stop streaming so long. It takes forever to upload to YouTube. Because I only have 100 megabit per second, and it's not even that much to my room, and then it doesn't use the full amount when I'm uploading. It's just a pain. The shorter the VODs I can upload, the better. That's why I don't mind FNR being so short. It's only like 3 hours, 3.5. Much better than 5 or 6. Plus, I have to re-render the audio tracks because it's multiple audio tracks, but YouTube doesn't like that, and son of a bitch.
Get Pie Guy. Get Pie Guy. Kill Pie Guy. Kill Pie Guy.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Sounds like a
seems
good
sus.
reason to me.
Gonna kill me.
Some big leg stutters there.
Ooh. Maggie! Where was Maggie at?
He was over in upper engine. I was watching the admin panel beforehand. No one ever saw him in there, so I'm not sure who could have gone through or otherwise, but I was gonna go fix stuff in security for the last electrical wiring, and there I ran into him.
It's sad. Maggie, my boy.
Well, this is neat.
The only thing I got is I saw everyone running around this round. Near the end of the round, Guinea came up from storage.
Yeah, everyone was running around in circles.
Ty and Ankelberg were running in circles around the right side. And
I was chasing
Racing Pro appeared and admin, like,
briefly.
Partway through the round. And then...
Hi, were you on cameras?
Was I on cameras?
Yeah.
No.
Who was in
I
security?
was running in.
Probably Maggie, no? Isn't that where he was found?
No, he was upper engine.
Oh. That's nearby.
Maggie was killed on his way out.
Yeah, because he was up there, but everybody was just in hallways or something. Barely any of us were in rooms, because nobody's really popping up on the admin.
Yeah, I was running in circles like through storage and whatnot.
Didn't see how many tasks are done because of the stupid thing. He chair to you too.
Oh, I need to vote. Shit. Skipping.
Vote Alpo.
I was
Wow,
the only
that
one that voted
sucks.
myself, really? Rarity. I don't normally talk about my view count, but holy shit, is it nice right now. I appreciate it, guys.
He voted himself. He's Jester Brown. Run, Maggie. Get the win.
I believe in
Get
you,
the win,
Maggie.
Maggie.
You
I
can
believe
do
in
it. Here, I'll protect you. Nobody can see you. This storm. I can only protect him so long. Where are everyone? Oh, there's 3 bodies suddenly.
Hey, you're alive.
How did the lights get fixed without anybody going into electrical?
One of them's an engineer.
Okay.
Someone's in security. They're on cams.
Yeah, it's between 1 and 2 people in security.
I'm gonna do some dancing on.
There's somebody in lower engine. I feel like they've been there a while.
I'll go check.
Now I'll go up to Oxygen.
Alright. Was I right?
Yep, you were right.
Sure enough.
Huh?
Guinea was in lower engine, dead. Racing Pro was on the admin panel. He said, "Someone's been in lower engine."
Wait,
a
lower
while."
engine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom one.
That's
Who's on
really
cam?
close to where Inkelberg and I were the whole time.
You guys were on cams.
Inkelberg was on cams.
That makes sense.
Didn't know you can actually hear what people are saying with better Crewlink.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
My boy, he died. Storm, please don't be bad. I put a shield on you, my boy. Put a shield on you.
I ain't bad, but I've had the same roll 2 games in a row.
The imposter
Oh,
can't
no,
guess
he's
rolls.
bad. Ah,
We're pretty close to a task win, so.
it's Pie Guy, vote him out.
It's Pirate
Yeah, the
Inkle,
double
yeah.
hat is really sus.
It's not Pie Guy.
I mean, at this point, yeah. Let's just skip and
It's Inkelberg,
finish
vote him
tasks.
I mean,
Task
Bruh.
one, voted out.
Kelly literally tried to kill me as a sheriff.
That is true. We still never found out what happened to Predominant. We'll have to wait, I guess.
I think he tried to steal your role.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out at some point.
You
Yeah.
shifted into my ass too hard.
Oh.
Well, I'm already done with everything, so.
I'll let you stack kill.
Who's the engineer?
Join the
Who
stack
hasn't
kill.
done their tasks?
Scratch,
Three
kill him.
tasks.
Yay.
It was the Pie Guy.
Too slow.
Holy
Pie
shit,
guy.
that was intense.
One of you fucks protected the snitch as the medic, and let me tell you how stressful that is as the imposter.
Oh my god.
I just managed to straight up convince him that I was good, even though he was a
Pie,
snitch.
you're lucky I missed.
I can't.
Oh, by the way, I was actually killed, naturally killed.
Oh.
That was the slide.
He clicked someone else.
Welp.
I was
Sheriff
killed
again.
by so I was the arsonist last round,
So, yeah.
and I was just killed by an imposter, just killed in a fucking stack of people.
Yeah, yeah, I
But I'll watch you.
They've got that. They've got that. I'm gonna go up here. See, they've got that.
Hello.
There we go. Goodbye.
Hey, wait. Tell me a story.
Tell you a story?
Tell me a story while I'm doing the crystal.
But
Wait,
shit.
Okay, so
Whoa.
Storm
Holy
just.
fuck.
Okay, it's predominant in Guinea. It's predominant in Guinea.
No.
Predominant hopped in. They killed.
I'm an
Sprunk and
engineer.
Inkelberg in Medbay. No, you are not. I saw you kill Sprunk and Inkelberg with Guinea. Storm and I were discussing it. Guinea came back while we were discussing.
How many
what we should do.
emergencies did you see
Then
during
Guinea
the
killed.
last few seconds?
2.
One
Predominant,
was resolved immediately.
Predominant, I just want you to know you're a bit fat fucking liar. I'm the engineer.
I believe RB because I saw
Yeah,
all the
I'm
murders.
gonna vote predominant, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, predominant.
Sounds pretty legit to me.
Arpo guessed wrong.
Oh.
I didn't guess.
What role is
Arpo,
Guinea
what
then?
did you do?
What role
Nothing. They killed me.
Huh?
How the fuck did they guess your role?
I should have fucking shot sheriff or shot predominant on because I'm the sheriff. God damn it.
Racing Pro couldn't stand to listen to us anymore, so we just killed
I
himself.
really can't.
What?
Oh, now he guessed
No, I'm
wrong.
surprised they guessed you right.
What the fuck is going on?
RB made the mistake of saying he was the engineer, so either
What the
predominant or
fuck?
Guinea just
I didn't
called
even
it out.
say what role I was. How did they?
Guarantee
Yeah,
you,
God
like,
damn it.
Wait.
4,000%. I am
What the
not
fuck?
the
Fucking
imposter.
hell. I am putting all my notes into you, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
You have to
We thought you chose wrong, Arpo. We thought you chose wrong and killed somebody. But apparently not.
Nope.
Someone's
Wasn't me.
How have you got them right?
Someone's just executing. Jesus.
Oh my... No! No! Not like this. Not like this.
Hell.
I am not
Okay.
comfortable with what has been
Okay, so
transpired.
guys, I made a mistake.
I'm gonna
I'm the retributionist. I thought it was I should have voted predominant for the assassin. I voted the wrong imposter.
Good job.
Rip.
I voted him assassin. I voted the other guy assassin.
I don't have that. What do I have? I do have that.
What the fuck is Maggie doing?
They'll get it.
Dog doing?
Probably. Oh, the poor pupper. That old Minecraft sound. Just don't hear it anymore.
Oh, thank God. Rest in peace, Zero, but... Maggie, you just want to vote out Guinea with me, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 3 left? Oh, holy shit.
That was
Well, after last
To be
round.
honest,
Were you killing people
my death
predominant?
was
What the
because
fuck
I had
was
to
going
flip,
on there?
I had to flip a coin between one of you two for the
Dude,
assassin.
I was guessing rolls left and right, just fucking winning. Just fucking winning the whole time.
Fucking shot
You
you.
didn't have to guess with me, apparently. So.
That was kind of scuffed from the fucking beginning because.
Guys,
Dude, I was guessing those rolls left and right, no fucking problem.
What a
Yeah, you are playing with fire,
Just
Max. You
killing
probably
people
shouldn't
every
do
2
that.
seconds, just like kill, 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 kill.
I was the retributionist. I voted
guy,
Guinea as the
kill
assassin
guy.
and not predominant, so I died. I chose the wrong one as assassin.
Oh, that's how that happened. I
But
was
I'm
gonna
glad
say,
that
there's
you.
something funky going
I'm
on
glad that
here.
you doubled down on predominant.
I'm a neutral roll. Oh boy. Shifter. Okay.
Fake the keys, fake the keys, fuck the keys, fuck the keys.
Fuck your keys.
Fake the keys, fake the keys, fake the keys. What? I have both.
Your
tabs.
role is
What the
Jester
fuck?
Molester.
Oh, come on. I'm blind over here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Ow. Hold on. That's hold on.
I hope you died at the hands of an imposter, RB.
Pie, 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 it's 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 pie.
Report body.
It's pie, it's pie, it's pie, it's pie, 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 pie.
It's pie.
I don't trust
It
someone
is
who was
pie.
recently dead. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. The dead have quite.
He does have a fair point there, but
With you know, the whole.
I don't even know who I swapped with. I swapped.
Oh, well, all I know is me and Predominant are definitely voting RB out.
Why are you bringing me into this?
Oh shit.
Wait, what the
No, the
fuck?
fuck disappeared.
Well, no, he was the
Oh
assassin,
my
and he wants us
god.
to vote predominant out.
Excellent.
Skip.
Well, at least you know everybody was voting for Pie.
What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
I am very confused.
One guess Pie's role, I guess?
I just wanted to drag
he's an
Predominant
assassin,
into it
he's
just to
an
shake things up. That's why I did
Oh,
that.
okay.
That's why he mentioned predominant before he did it. So predominant would be sus.
They already figured it out though.
What?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I love this.
Alright,
Wait,
apparently
wait,
a dead
wait,
pie
wait,
guy.
so-
What are you confused?
Do you think Pi could have been a swapper and
No,
intentionally done that?
Pretty sure he was an assassin, and he went to assassinate somebody, but he called out predominant before he died to make him sus.
I killed Pi.
You killed Pi?
It was the Grenadier.
I totally threw him off by doing that.
Yeah, no, you did.
I didn't have any particular motive. I just wanted to see what they would do.
Still won't know entirely how. Okay.
Did I say that?
So I went to the right, and Madge is dead, and I went up to the thing, and Prominent's there.
Yep.
Wait,
And,
did he?
I know Turn P went up to the left, and Storm was following suit and swapped roles with me. I assume it was him, anyways.
Yeah, Storm is a good guy. I know that for sure. He gave me a thing. He
So
helps me
Storm,
out.
are you a medic now?
I'm probably an imposter. You just vote me. Just vote me. Fuck it.
Sounds a little sus.
Just do the thing, Dingleberry.
I just want the next round. I want the next map out, honestly.
Oh god.
Probably
I feel
can't,
bad about
actually.
this. I feel like there's something wrong here.
No,
Sounds like
I
something
feel...
a jester would say.
God damn it.
And there goes RB.
He swapped. Predominant's a swapper, isn't he?
I might be a swapper.
I like how they voted RB even though he had already died.
Wow, okay.
RB.
Yeah.
I just said to the thing about predominant just to see what you guys would do. There was no particular motive.
Oh, okay.
Results were
Up. Kind of a shame that you can't overshoot that. It's literally just press and hold until it's done. Well, that was extremely rude of him. Even going invisible like that? What a jerk.
He must be the swapper then.
Your first meeting was fine.
Oh, somebody found him already.
Can I do my wires, please?
Hell. Can you guys please not do that?
Okay, I
It's the
actually have
sprunk pant
information.
with the best burb.
Ooh, okay, tell us.
So I report the body, right? But because I am a connoisseur of the feet, perhaps.
Oh.
I saw some blue feet running
Are you
towards his
a
body.
wiki feet administrator?
Potentially. And the feet were a certain blue color.
Well, I know Storm is innocent.
They
'cause he
smelled
gave me a gift.
scrumptious.
They smelled scrumptious? Oh, it's the furry feet?
What does
No,
the
they were
box say?
blue.
Yeah, the furry.
They looked more like anime feet.
I was doing.
Oh, like anime blushing, like a Stormcracker blushing.
No, I'm
If
pretty
these
sure.
guys, I swear to fucking God, if they throw,
Pretty sure it's
he's
Mr. Furry
literally
Man.
the
He's
fucking
blue as
medic
well.
now. Are they stupid?
Oh no, they were especially of the anime kind.
Because Storm gave me a shield.
Ah!
Storm gave me a
Okay.
shield. That's how I know he's innocent.
Thank fuck, Turpy.
Might have been the wrong blue then. Okay.
Oh, Kelly.
They don't notice.
You know
zero
Kelly's
numbers.
tired when.
Oh
is
yeah,
zero.
it's definitely the darker blue. Yep.
You can't see his blue because of his fucking.
I'm just gonna keep doing my tasks, even though it's kind of pointless. Oh, please. Start up the drone ship, drop ship, whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, look! A camouflage person. He must have just committed
just
Yeah.
killed,
Oh look, it's Dingleberry.
he did, and that...
Prepare to die.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it wouldn't be.
I'll go to the other one.
Swear to fucking God. These people. These goddamn motherfuckers.
Just report the body!
Oh, God.
Christ.
Zero just got busted.
Yeah, he's just
Front,
running around.
Dead above
Yeah.
storage.
Yeah, he was.
Zero's running around on top of him.
Zero got busted. Callie, so I was not the assassin or anything. I just wanted to drag Predominant into it just to see if I could get him voted
The
out
foot
for no
fetish
particular
man is
reason.
dead.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
No, he's pretty sad. Who was on the left side of the reactor thing?
Left side was Storm, and I decided I'm going to go to the other one, and that's when I saw.
That's
Storm's
why I
body.
didn't care at all about it.
And the thing is, you ran over there ahead of me.
I should
and then you
have
were
actually
running back
said who
towards
the
me.
other imposter is,
Was
and you
there-
guys
it was
totally
there when
would
I
have been
got
like,
there.
oh, don't vote
Was
him.
your screen flashing green at all?
Yeah, it was flashing green.
Why is
Oh,
there
yeah,
three
so Zero
fucking
was trying to kill me.
blues?
Yep. That explains a lot of things now.
3 blues, 2 pink, there's a rainbow that nobody's supposed to use. Honestly, the colors wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fucking masks.
Yeah, Predominant.
Well-
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Predominant's inadvertently throwing.
Oh, okay.
Well, there goes my shield.
Shield went bye-bye.
Well, I might as well go die.
Might as well go fix these lights and then die.
There's a sprunk pant.
Sprunk pant. I'm actually Haunter. Saw him crew-sided.
God, you sounded very far away.
Ranked
Because
up.
everyone's always closer to me than
Are
they
you
you're
guys
on my
stupid
end.
or something? Zero is blue under that fucking mask.
250.
And I confirmed
Oh, it was inactive.
that.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck, who was it? It was
It was Callie that said that
That-
immediately after you did.
that who was it that I gave
I'm going to bed now.
It is quarter to 6
over Callie's
I
corpse.
confirmed that I swapped medic with someone.
Oh god,
and
one
then they're
imposter
like, oh,
with
so-and-so
9
put
people?
medic on me, and then
You guys have a good night.
Kelly, good night. Thanks for playing.
Predominant was just
I
killing
love you.
everybody
Night,
indiscriminately.
Kelly.
You.
Night.
Predominant had to deal
Hey,
with
that's a
Game.
nice thing. It's a nice thing.
Though.
There's one
Only
imposter.
one
among us.
imposter. Okay.
I don't know what this feeling is.
Are you the imposter, Racing Pro?
Why would I be?
Wait, there's a song about that we should sing.
I
It's
mean,
like,
I
can't
totally
hurt
would be
this
normally, right?
feeling
Why would you tell
anymore.
me?
Have a good night, Predominant Bob.
Yeah, you would be normally.
Callie
Yes,
won't
I would be.
stick around for my song.
Totally would be. King soundboard. Of course. 1 imposter versus 8, up to 8 innocents, and it's gotta fucking be me as the imposter. Fucking horse shit. I'm just gonna do this. Excellent. And now I'm back to here. Anybody taking the platform across? Yes. Multiple people going up top.
RPO just ran right past us and then jumped to a
There's probably an engineer. There's a body on the right though. Body on the...
Oh, hey, Kelly, you've raided. I didn't even notice. Thanks. I fucking hate this game. I really do. Gonna die next.
Alright. Oppo apparently has some problem with the Inkelberg. Maybe it's because the D is in Rezel's mom instead of him. Maybe he wants the D.
I don't know of any
him.
Inkelberg. I only know of a Dingleberry.
Well, apparently you can't read English.
I can read perfectly fine, thank you.
Well, apparently you can't because, like, there's Inkelberg right there.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I only know of Dingleberry.
Arpo, what's your role?
I'm not telling you.
His role is imposter.
Did you
and
see
he's
how
red.
many
Just
people
tell
died
him
the
if
other
you
round?
Die, then we
No.
know.
No.
But Racing Pro, if you die because of that, then we.
Anyway,
know
I'm
who
voting
it
Racing
is.
Pro because there was a couple of comments and conversations that we had before the report that were all about Racing Pro killing this person,
You guys are rude.
Inkelberg, and then running away. So we should vote Racing Pro. If it is not Racing Pro, I welcome voting me out on the next
No,
round.
it wasn't you. You were singing and polishing your thing.
I was polishing my dong.
I'm voting for the skip button, personally.
I'm voting for the Racing Pro skip button.
Skip's the only thing that can help.
Skip button is basically the Racing Pro button. It's like the mega skip to the next round button. Turn P.
And
Rand.
Skip turn P.
Rand.
Bruh.
I
Rand.
can hear predominant through someone else's speaker and then back through Crewlink before I actually hear him through Crewlink
It's
in the
RB
first place.
speakers. It's RB.
Probably.
I have a headset on, doofus.
Okay,
Vote Rand.
prove me wrong. I'm gonna say something really loud. Rand, why the fuck are you not voting right now?
Is he the mayor? Is that why? Or he's just AFK or something, who knows. Oh well, fuck this game, I fucking hate it.
Actually was RB.
Nice.
Surprise, surprise.
I didn't even have to use my
All right.
altruist.
Well, that was fun.
Last one?
That was that last one.
No, let's do this one. This one is the last one.
Is it though?
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Fine. This is
Nothing.
The very last
Here
one.
I am.
That's one though.
Rock me like a
I was AFK
hurricane.
during that last round.
We
All boring.
it was Racing Pro and we figured it out, Rand. That's what you missed.
Interesting.
I'm going to nap.
Did we start without you? Blame predominant. This is the last round anyway. Not missing much. Still, blame predominant.
Okay, wait. There's four of us here. So, what's your role? Wait, I can't. Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, what?
Sheriff?
What's your role? Dies.
eyes.
He just fucking exploded. What the fuck? He's like, what's your role? And then just fucking explodes.
I'm going to leave.
Honestly, I'm willing to.
Somebody's gonna report that eventually. Keep in mind 0 though, because that was... He tried to take... Yeah, no kidding. Two. I mean, I guess... Or we can just report his body. Oh, there's 3 of them now.
Alrighty then, that was in the reactor room.
All 3 of them?
No, I just saw RB.
Oh, RB. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We don't talk about RB.
Yeah. There was like 4 of us there when you died. It was pretty fun.
Oh. Maggie, why weren't you reporting the body?
I knew about it already.
4 of us made an agreement to just leave his body there.
Yep.
That's pretty much what happened.
Gotcha.
Everyone but you made an agreement to leave the body.
Well, that was a good way to end the emergency, I guess. Why was he dead?
He was asking
what's
us
your
what our
role?
roles were, and then he exploded.
Or like sheriff, maybe? Question mark.
Sheriff? Is one of
Fair
us an
enough.
imposter? What happened?
It's a good enough reason for me to skip, I guess.
Oh.
Well, that was fancy. Racing Pro, you didn't get a single vote.
No, right?
There.
That's amazing.
It's crazy.
Of course. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing my job, which is to not press the button.
Giant electrical, yay!
I met a guy who was convinced that there were no words in the English language with more syllables than vowels, so I tried to explain to him that he was wrong, but he refused to accept criticism. Good old Geeson.
I like it.
I like it.
I don't have anything
Geeson's
electrical.
nice.
Never know what's going on. You're not wrong. Oh. That's fine too. Man, I wasn't in any of the pods tonight. That's unfortunate.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
So I was the imposter in our.
I was the swapper. You
I figured as much.
buffoons.
Yeah.
I honestly
yeah.
figured as much.
Also, first time I've seen an ultrist win, or not ultrist.
Arsonist. I've seen before, but yeah.
Yeah, I've won that
How
way.
does that happen?
Arsonist has to tag everybody, basically.
Yep.
All right. It was fun, guys. Thanks for the games.
Thanks for
Boy.
Yeah.
Later.
Everybody.
Yeah, see ya.
Thank you all for playing.
RB,
shut up.
Thank
Pro,
you
you guys
all
play-
except for RB
Raise
for
Pro, you
playing
still
with
play
us.
more games or no?
I'm gonna play more games, but it's probably not gonna be games that you like.
Are you gonna stream it?
I'm gonna play Farming Sim 22.
Well, he probably shouldn't stream it with how much he's been drinking.
Maybe you should.
Randa's right. Randa's right.
Yeah.
Because we all know how this song and dance goes.
Yeah.
Wait, should I do karaoke?
Oh god.
Racing Pro, are you gonna stay around for a bit, or are you logging out too?
No, I'm off.
Arpo.
What?
think he's chatting
Oh,
with his chat.
you know, I was still in voice activity mode because of whatchamacallit. No, I'm going offline.
Okay. Are you raiding anybody? I'll raid the same people.
I don't fucking know.
Racing Pro raids the people that he feels are worthy of his raids.
Or I just forget. RB, why the fuck are you live?
Or he just logs off. Yeah.
I know some of us were talking about soundboards earlier. This is what I use, SoundX. And it creates a virtual cable for both microphone and headphone.
Okay, I'm going to
Alright.
log off now.
Have a good night.
Thank you for dealing with RB's shit, Racing Pro.
Number
Yeah.
15 Burger King. What lettuce?
Would us.
Anyways, on that note, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, let's see it.
See you
Later.
guys.
Yeah.
I muted RB locally for a moment there. Burn it off. Bark and stay. End scene. Is there anybody online that I even follow? Not really. Predominant killed you on this shit. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. I hear somebody walking out in the hallway, which is not a good sign, because, you know, I'm gonna run the command off my stream deck. Yeah, 6 in the morning. Not quite light out yet, though. Cold out, but it's not light out. Well, I guess there is a light source out there, but that's just because the light outside is kind of broken. It's always on. Landlord doesn't fix it, of course, because why would he? Anyway. Yeah. Fair enough, Dingleberry. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it, because technically it's Sunday, which means tomorrow is Monday, but I'm gonna be back Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's the only place, basically. Well, yeah, Discord as well, I guess. But also, I could totally make Discord not be that way, but effort. But yeah, next stream, I'm gonna be playing, it says Portal 2, it's actually Portal Stories Mel, which is set before Portal 2, but after Portal. Thanks to AGDQ, I decided I wanted to play the Portal games again. So I started with Portal, and I threw in Portal Stories Mel because it's good. I don't know that I'll finish it, but if I do, I'll move on to Portal 2. Fair warning, though. Ooh, DNF, that's not great. Have fun with that. But yeah, fair warning, next weekend. So I think this stream, yes. That GTA stream will still be happening. But I'm not going to run the command, but the Friday night racing stream before that is not going to be happening most likely. Unless Amazon fucks me over and doesn't deliver the package when they should. I'm going to be playing the new Pokemon game. Yeah, I'll be hanging around EJ's chat probably. Maybe Max's if he's able to stream it, but... Or maybe Storm's or somebody else's. Doesn't really matter. Point is, I'm not going to be streaming it myself, because I'm going to be playing the game. Because, you know, brand new game. And from everybody that keeps talking about the fucking leaks about it, or just skirting around the edge of it, it sounds like the game's good, so... Yeah. But I'm avoiding spoilers. LMP2's at Eurotrack and escorts at the Freedom Factory. No, not really. But yeah, like I said, it's late. I'm just gonna go offline. Y'all can disperse as you please. That is an idea. yeah, like I said, I wanna play the game when it comes out. So yeah. How does this normally work? Yeah, I play ads on the way out. Post-roll ads, essentially, so you don't have to watch them if you don't want to, but of course, I always appreciate it if you stick around. And hell, even if you do, you might not get ads. But don't feel obliged to. Don't want to. I understand. Nobody likes ads. That's why they're at the end of the stream. I can't help on first join. You know, that's on Twitch, but no mid-rolls for that reason. Yeah, Dingleberry. So yeah, ads on the way out. Otherwise, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye.